sound beautiful.
Give me a sector, y'all.
You sound beautiful.
I'll have to do a mic test later because I'm still on my phone. I'm still
Mic
finishing
test.
lunch.
Oh, you sound good
Mike!
on the phone, all things
Because I'm
considered.
microphone.
Oh, thank you.
Who did we lose?
No, who died?
Oh no.
Oh, hi,
We
Ro.
have to mourn them.
Oh,
Hey,
Dijkstra is no longer here.
Oh, he's probably switching.
Yeah. I just got back from the grocery store.
I was not physically at my laptop. I was grabbing a cord
Oh.
to the mic.
Oh, never mind then.
I should probably like share my screen so that people can actually see this video when we get started, huh? You know? I suppose. Just perhaps.
Or
Hello.
reacting
That
to
would
the
be
voice.
Oh my god, the real Starlo!
Oh, shit.
Oh my god!
Yo!
That is now 3 people I'm talking to in VC for the first time ever. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. It is
Nice
an
to
honor
meet
to meet you.
It's an honor to meet all of you who I have not met already.
And nice to see
All
you.
right.
Wait, is this the first time Theory has
Hope
met?
everything's been good
Pixel?
with you.
Oops.
This is the first time I have met many of you, as a matter of fact. I don't find myself in this voice channel very often, if
Okay.
ever, actually.
Sorry, guys.
Hello.
I do have to.
Quite a
Done
lot.
since 2 o'clock.
I'm sure I have.
Sorry, I do have to pop in.
We're late.
I accidentally. We're live as of like a minute ago. I'm so sorry.
Wait, we are? Oh god.
I'm-
Excuse me?
Hi.
I am.
Hi.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I definitely wanted to like inform you guys ahead of doing it. I told you I'm so sorry. I am so rusty at streaming, and I feel bad.
Oh, yes, right? There is like a
Uh-huh.
panel.
Like I said,
Yeah.
we
So
can't have a proper stream unless it's scuffed.
it's true. So
Those are
This
the
is
rules.
true.
It's like a candid behind the scenes.
yeah, you get to see. You know what? This is what everyone who watches us doesn't know is that I am sometimes just like. I'm not going to say I'm the worst director because I don't want to be compliment fishing, but I am sometimes a hot mess. The ADHD do be ADHDing often a lot. So, and I've been messing around with my like dosage recently, so it's it's been rough.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, I just want to really quick, since we are live, I'm sorry to like cut everyone short in the chat. Let me get my screen shared with you guys so you can see the video, because that's the whole point. So
That would be much
Alright.
appreciated.
yeah. All right.
Yes.
So let me
No,
know.
I just like watching a blank screen.
I mean, you could. It's like you guys get to react to whatever. Okay, some people. Oh, hold on. Let's see.
I don't know. I mean, I was having a lot of fun watching Estelia play Persona 5 personally.
That's true. That is what we were doing ahead of time. Let me. Some people are
Strain
having.
says that they're having issues.
Yeah.
Cat says that they're having issues.
Audio's a little funky.
I can hear all of y'all. You're just quiet.
Okay. Let me.
Interesting.
No, we can't
I
hear
am
both.
alive. He's
Yo, what's up?
Hello, Dijkstra. You sound a
Hello.
little better now. Nice.
Cool.
Oh my
Cool.
god, is that Dell from Undertale Yellow?
All right. Why?
It's a little crowded in here.
It is.
All right.
Good morning,
be
my
alright.
children.
Well, I figure out.
I suppose it's actually good afternoon, but
That's true.
Hello, mother.
Chat, are we still experiencing some like audio problems or things cutting out, or have things kind of seemed out? Yeah, while I figure out, make sure my internet is like the properly connected. If people want to go through and just like introduce themselves one by one, and maybe just like if like who
Okay.
you voice, whatever, I might try to get like
How-
names up on the screen. But if we want to just go down, who is alphabetical order in the chat that we have right here, that might just be the easiest way to do it. So,
yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
yeah,
Alphabetical order sounds good to me.
perfect. And I'll go last, I guess, while I'm working it out. So, I think that has us to. Yeah, go for it.
Estelia is first.
Yes.
Oh, alrighty. Hey, what's up? I'm Estelia Dreams. I'm voicing Dina in the Undertale Yellow dub.
Hi, Estelia.
Hi, Estelia.
Carlos and
Give me a
Carrie.
beer.
I believe Carlos and then Carrie.
Oh, gosh.
Oh my god,
Hi.
Carlos, are you okay?
I'm fine. Hi, I'm Carlos.
I voice Moray as part of the Feisty Five. The J is silent, according to Starlo, but hey, guys. Can someone get me ibuprofen? I need, I can't.
Yeah, no, hold on.
I've got acetaminophen. I don't know about ibuprofen.
Would corn work?
That works. By the way, this is
I'll give you a corn cob blitz.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello. My name is Carrie. I go by Carrie Core on the internet, and I am voicing, or rather, I have voiced Martlet in the Undertale Yellow cinematic dub. Woohoo!
Yay!
I don't have anything to say in character. I wasn't quite prepared.
That's okay.
Don't worry, I wasn't prepared either.
Come as yourself. Don't necessarily need to be in character.
Relevant bit. React to the entire thing in character. That'd be crazy. Anyway, I think Dykstra's next,
Hello.
and then me.
I'm happy to meet you all face to face.
Aww.
How long has it been?
Over a year.
Anyways, I go by I go by DJK online mainly, but some of my friends call me Dykstra around here as well. 3D artist, animator, and also the voice of a certain purple vampire, a certain purple corn-loving vampire in the Undertale Yellow cinematic dub.
Yay!
Yay!
I love how Carrie talked about not saying anything in character, and immediately next, you immediately start talking in character.
That's because it's Dalv. That's Best Boy.
This best boy.
True.
I'm not
I
biased.
guess it's my turn now. Hi, my name is Endersnake77 or ES77. I'm the voice of Toriel and Gardner. Model 01. I don't have much else to say though.
Yay!
Glad you can make it.
Hi,
I-
Undersnake.
Hi. I'm an artist and I'm a hobbyist VA. I do things.
Multi-talented.
You.
Let me hold on. I'm
Yes.
fervently trying to learn the alphabet again, real quick. A B C D. E, F, G, H, I G,
I think the call's in
Okay,
alphabetical
I got
order.
this.
Love relearning the alphabet.
Howdy there, folks. My name is Pixel Drew, and I'm not going to keep that up. I'm Pixel Drew, or just Drew. I play Starlo, and this is the moment you realize that Starlo's actually a fraud again, and that it's just me instead of some deep-forced cool guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm not a big cool guy. But I'm happy to be here, and yeah. So hello.
Okay, I guess it's my turn now. Hi, I am small, unknown YouTuber Revtrocity. I'm
Who's this
digging
guy?
my way through the
Who invited
Undertale
him?
trenches to make my name known. I am the voice of Chujin.
Yes.
I haunt the narrative on Wednesdays.
Wednesdays only.
As opposed to
Yeah.
Kaneko, who haunts the narrative, every other Thursday. She picks up the other shit.
Yeah, we gotta have
They
family
pass it
time
back
in
and forth.
between.
Yeah, it's important.
Fun fact about Rev that I didn't realize until a couple years back. We both went to the same college, and I had no idea until I met him in person. And
That
then he
is
messaged
true.
me on
Wait,
Twitter
really?
after the
Oh,
fact.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is so
I-
funny.
I went to
That's
a club
crazy.
one day and I walked up to one of the people in charge and I was like, "Hey, I really like the voice acting stuff you're doing for the club. Could I contribute to it? By the way, I'm Revtrocity." I didn't say my username. I was like,
Yeah,
I have a YouTube channel called Revtrocity. Don't know if you've heard of it, but Drew
And I'm
actually
sure
didn't know
you were,
who I
like,
was.
freaking out
That's
at that
insane.
point. Yeah.
Oh no, it
Yeah.
was funny to me because
I would've
I
lost
don't know
my
if
mind.
I don't know if I just like tuned it out accidentally in person because I was so like anxious after I like ran that meeting. But I like met you and I was like, cool, this guy's super sick. And then I got a message on Twitter later from Revtrocity and I was like, why are you messaging me? Yo, what's up, man? You're like, oh, I'm the guy that you talked to 10 minutes ago. I was like, you go to
No,
my
it was my
middle
evil
of
clone
fuck ass
Retroversity.
nowhere college? What the fuck?
Revtrocity
yeah.
using the same account for personal and YouTube is
Yeah, efficiency.
Dude, same.
Hell
For real,
yeah.
though, for real though.
More or less.
Anyway.
And speaking of connections, Bitverse, I think, is like the next person up. They are one of my longest fans, which is really cool to see them
Hi.
on a project with me.
Ditto! Oh.
Hi.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cello and Rev are like my like VA. They're like my VA inspiree parents.
Aw.
Aw.
That's a pretty good way to put it.
Dude, I literally I nearly peed myself when I realized that I was in this project with two voice actors that I look up to. I was like, oh my god!
No. You can hold it in.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
shocked.
Don't piss yourself. That's okay.
Oh, I did the
I was like, oh my god! Well, we are Undertale
God,
Yellow,
this is so damn
it's only
cool.
fitting.
That's
Oh my
This is so
god.
damn
Okay, I've got the mop and the
Jesus.
bucket ready here just for you.
Estelle, I thought we agreed to not talk about Piss Squad.
oh no.
Oh yeah, sorry.
We don't
That's
talk
an
about
inside
that
joke.
here.
Sorry. If you want to like, actually, I think. Karen
Oh
just
yeah,
got
that's
cut off, so.
Yes, you are.
We don't want to get
Hi.
sucked off now, do we?
Hi, I'm the advertisement. I don't know how I got here, but it's really fun. Also, it's really funny you say that, Pixel Drew and Rev, because Thunder and I also go to the same college.
This is
Let's
true.
go,
I
that's
graduated
sick.
from the same college that Had is going to.
That's
great.
awesome. It's a small world.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's a small world.
Also, buy my plushies that don't exist. Okay, Thunder.
To give
Yes,
you a bit
hello.
of context of
Shameless
who
plug.
voices Ad is a bit is one does the bit parts.
Oh yeah, should we explain bit parts?
Yeah, just
Yeah. So I mean,
We do random cast.
yeah. If you remember which characters you did voices for, and you want to just throw them in like out of because I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I
I know like I did like lefty or righty or something. and-
yes.
Oh
so
yeah, I'm also the
I
guy that
remember.
I'm also the guy that Pixel Drew. I'm the guy that went, I love you, Starla!
Yes.
Oh,
I love
that one I
that.
forgot about.
I love that. I remember hearing that.
Thank
And,
you.
Maybe
yeah,
die
and
laughing.
yes, some of the little bit robots. I found out later. I put them in. This is like unrelated. Maybe we'll get more into it later. I found out they have like actual names in the code. They're lil bots.
What?
Not like lefty
Oh,
right.
that's cool.
LILBOTS. They're little lil bots. So.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
Hold the phone.
I can't be here for long, but I wanted to say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
We
Oh
were
my
just
god,
doing
star of the show.
Yeah, we
the
were
child.
just
We're
doing
just doing introductions.
some quick introductions before we get started.
Oh,
so...
okay, yes, I will. I would love to do a quick introduction.
Yeah.
Hi, my name is B. I am Clover. Howdy, it's me, Clover from Undertale Yellow. Hi.
Oh,
So
Um,
good.
Hi, my name is B. My pronouns are they them. I voiced Clover. I absolutely loved this opportunity. This is my first ever voice acting gig, and I scored a main role. I don't ask me how I did it.
Obviously, you're
I
the same
just-
talent.
I just did this voice, and people were like, "Wow!" And yeah. But I'm really glad that I could be your Clover, and I'm really glad that I could all smile. I am so thankful for
Chat is
all
so
of
nice.
the
Aw.
nice comments that you all gave me. I'm
Aw.
sorry, I've kind of had a rough day, so I'm already kind of choking up.
Aw.
Aw.
Aw, it's okay.
I love you all. Have a
I
great
gotcha.
stream.
Yeah, it's good.
Love you,
Fun
Clover.
again.
One more.
Awesome. All right. I think...
And last but not least, we have Thunder.
and then-
Thunder hasn't introduced himself yet.
Yes, hello. Hi, it's me, Thunder Phoenix 256, also a bit part. I voiced Orion in episode 5 and the Righty in episode 6. Ad voiced Solomon and Lefty in those
Oh,
respective
I forgot
episodes.
that. Thank you.
Yes. And I'm also outside of that just a hobbyist. I make music remixes of video game music and sometimes
very
original
good.
compositions. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I listen
and
to them, unironically.
oh, thank you. And unlike Ad, I had no idea who Cello was until I auditioned for this.
You know what?
So
I prefer it that way.
Personally, honestly, I didn't realize who you were until I was like, wait, you did Growth Spurt?
Yes. That's kind of my I don't know, Undertale claim to fame. Real quick, I mean,
Yeah.
And one shot.
and yes, and one shot, and Coffee Talk, but nobody watched Coffee Talk, and that's okay. I'm not.
I watched Coffee Talk.
I'm not bitter about it. I'm just like coffee.
Like coffee.
Anyway, I mean, I don't know if like I need an introduction so much, but yes, this is my channel. I'm Cello. I do voice Soroba, and I am the director of this project. And yeah, I'm excited to be here with most of the cast and crew. We're going to be watching through episodes 1 through 8. This is like the full movie cut, so there won't be any like breaks for credits or anything, and so it'll be a lot of fun just getting hyped for the finale, which is coming soon, and I'm so excited. It's going to be so good, and everyone here has done amazing work. I'm really just like I don't say it enough around here, but like I'm so glad that you guys like found the project, auditioned for the project, joined, are so talented, and just like put your like everything into this, because again, like I say, I try to be a good director.
You're making me blush.
But I know sometimes
You're making me blush. Stop it.
really scatterbrained, and so I appreciate people who are like, it's okay, I'll still do this, even though I'm like, did you have this? I need this deadline. I'm editing, and I can't give updates because I'm so busy. I'm up to my eyeballs in editing, and here's the thing, and you're all like, it's all cool, and I'm like, you guys are too nice to me, so I appreciate it.
We've been there.
No,
Genuinely, I think you've done a very good job keeping this project together and
Absolutely.
having
Yes.
all the
Yeah.
materials so
I have
nice
to
and laid out and
Yes.
organized
This
for
is
us.
true.
Yeah, I mean, this is
You did
technically,
great.
for the channel, this is my 3rd cinematic dub that I've done of a full game. So, I don't know, I like to think that I've got a little bit of experience of it under my belt. Just kind of knowing, like, okay, I need this all prepped before I even start opening auditions, before I even start getting anybody into the cast. I need to have everything ready. So, I know some of that, but sometimes when it gets down into the throes of editing, I get a little lost in the sauce. But it means
no,
that
I
now
feel
we
you on
have, at the very least, we have 4 hours of Undertale Yellow to be watching through today, which is
Yes.
Oh Jesus.
Wow.
That is
Yeah.
insane.
This has been the most fun project I've ever been a part of.
I have to agree.
learned a lot, so, oh,
I have to concur because
Yeah.
I made some really good friends through this project.
oh.
Every other project I've been part of, I have not really gotten to know any of the VAs or really talked to them or anything. So this is the first time where I actually made friends through something that I've voiced in, and I'm very thankful to have this opportunity, especially as a freaking amateur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly,
You
same
said it.
here. Like it's really enlightening to, and actually very life affirming to see and make new friends here in this project server as well. And I will say, I honestly did not expect to get the role of Moray when I auditioned for this, but it still is kind of surreal being here with y'all for the cinematic dub of Undertale Yellow.
Heck
And
yeah.
it's just indescribable. I
No.
really love being
I
here.
mean, I
Yeah.
just think about, like, I'm hoping to not, like, chat for too much longer chat so we can actually get started, because we're going to be here forever if we don't
Yeah,
get
yeah.
started. I just want to
We are going to be here for a while.
Yeah, and like, the whole point of the stream is kind of that it's low-key. We're kind of, like, chatting over, like, the stream. So if you're here to just, like, watch all of the episodes and get uninterrupted watching, this is maybe not the stream for you. You can go and watch the playlist. But we are going to be
Probably.
talking over it, telling, I don't know if people have, like, stories or if I have notes about it. But I just remember auditioning, and there were so many auditions that came in. Like, hundreds of auditions. And so, just, like, the knowledge that it's, like, every single person here, I don't know, is the best voice actor for the role, at least in, like, my opinion, obviously. Like, I mean, obviously, it's gonna be,
Hell
like,
yeah.
I picked you all because you were, like, the best voice actor for the role specifically. Like, I heard Drew, and I was like, that is
my
Starla.
gosh.
I heard B, and I was like,
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
100%, like, Clover. I heard everybody, and I was like, that's perfect. I think there was... yeah. So it's like, if you're ever like,
Don't
oh,
make
I'm
me
not sure, I'm
blush.
crazy, I'm here. I'm like, there were a lot of auditions, and like, not to say that like everyone who auditioned, like, there was so much talent. I was spoiled for choice, which was like awesome to actually have just like that many options and to be able to have such talented people on this. It's been awesome, and you guys have been great professionals, which I appreciate. So,
Oh yeah.
all right.
That
Thank
made me
you.
cry. Save that for
Aw.
episode 9.
That's true. Yes. Okay. So, just so everyone's aware, just like some rules for like the Discord chat. If you're like not going to be chatting, it might just be easier for people if you can like mute if you're not going to be chatting, just like to keep some extra noise down, just as a general like stream etiquette rule. But we're just gonna get started, and I'm gonna hopefully make sure you guys in the call can hear things properly, and people there. We're just gonna go. If you have anything to chime in about or any comments or jokes, just blurt them out. We're just here to chat and hang out and watch it. So I'm excited. I'm a little nervous to hit play, but we're just gonna do it. So here we
Let's
go.
go.
Let's
do
go.
it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Bring
Yeah.
the snacks,
Let's
get your blankets and
go.
pillows.
Monsters have been sealed away by a powerful spell.
Whoever said snacks, you reminded me that I have 2 steamed crabs in my fridge that are probably gonna go bad soon. What is the best time to eat a crab during
A
this?
spell that can only be broken with 7 human souls.
Fridge.
Yeah.
At the Oasis, maybe.
That's a good
Yeah.
call.
Yeah.
Their king was
Yeah.
peaceful
Steam
and
crab.
wished to avoid any more conflict. But eventually declared that any human who failed would die.
I love Latter-day New Queen says, I love how Clover does much of the narration.
Mount
throughout the
Ebbet.
game. I think I
Few humans have braved this mountain.
took that. I didn't steal that outright. I think that's just very Terra,
Those who
Undertale
did
core, or
were never seen again.
I did a lot of that when I did.
Terracore.
Yeah, I did a lot of that when I did the one-shot cinematic dub, where there was text. I would have to sit and be okay, who would be saying this text? I would have in one shot. I would be okay, this is the narrator's note or the author's note. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I was just about to mention that chat says that the video is louder than we are.
Yeah, I just turned the
dear.
video down 50%, so maybe that might help.
It should.
We better now? Hello?
Yeah.
Justin?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, is everything
Hello.
everyone's saying that they can't hear the VAs.
For?
Is it me you're looking for?
Froggy hopped close.
Can't hear the VAs too well.
Okay,
I can
Yo, I wonder who voiced Frogget.
that's true. You didn't have any.
Froggy didn't understand what you said, but
No
let's
one did a
hear it
ribbon?
anyway.
Dang.
Oh my god, oh my god,
Here she
oh my
comes,
god.
here she comes.
Concrete
Local
sliding
ladies.
noise.
Don't lady scared the frog away.
Mother.
Ah, hello. Are you alright?
Mm.
You must be wondering what is going on. I am
Oh, hey, it's
Twain,
me.
caretaker of the ruins.
Under we need it.
I
Is it me
pass
you're
through
looking
here
for?
every day to see if anyone
Is it
has
me
fallen down.
you're looking
It does
for?
not happen often. You are the first to come here in a long time. Oh, do not be afraid, little one.
Mother.
I will do my best to
Mother.
protect you here. Come, I shall guide you through your new home.
Mother.
Mother, that's my mother. Oh.
You are my mom. You're my mom.
Honestly,
You're my
I had
mom.
so many setbacks with
You
trying
are
to voice
my
Toriel,
mom.
and I remember this
Oh, really?
vividly.
Are full of
Yes,
puzzles.
every single
fusions
time
between
I sat down to
diversions and door
record,
keys.
something happened
They must be
that
solved in
prevented
order
me
to
from
move
doing
from room
it.
to room.
Oh,
At,
That
when I
sounds
finally
annoying.
got
Demonstrate.
time to record my lines, it was a storm was rolling in.
We are free to
And I think
proceed
even
now.
in my bloopers,
Follow me,
I
my
said,
child.
is that
There are
thunder?
more puzzles ahead.
I know.
I'm sorry about that.
I
Only the
managed to get it
fearless may
done,
proceed.
thankfully.
Brave ones, foolish ones,
But
both walk not
the
the middle road.
inconveniences would strike again when I had to do my lines
In this
for
room,
a
you will
different
need to
character.
trigger several switches. Do
Mm.
not worry. I have labeled the ones you need to flip.
Yeah. That always seems to happen when I go to record. and
Splendid!
it's
I
just,
am proud of you, my
I
child.
live next to a road that's kind of loud, so I often have to edit out motorcycles just going past. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I hate you.
Mhm.
It should have opened by
Damn,
now.
they really called
Rain
you a
runs
grandma.
through my
I
backyard
lived on a busy
sometimes.
street.
Do not worry,
I lived on
little
the
one.
I lived
Try
on a
flipping
busy
the other
street
switch.
while I was still recording my lines. So that unfortunately does not help. Did not help. I worried constantly that
My child!
freaking
The
motorists
child
would
fell
go by.
through the floor.
Oh no.
I love the little shout when
dear.
Clover fell.
I am afraid.
I love
He
it
does such a
too.
good job
It's
with
so
the
cute.
Clover
I must say
noises.
that
Notes, but I
You
think
will
he
stay
just,
there,
gave that to
will
me. I'm
you
like,
not?
I'm using that. That's
Do not
perfect.
wander.
That's
Monsters are friendly.
canon
He's
now.
got such, he's got
Fret
such
not,
good little
my
Clover
child.
noises.
I will
Clover.
protect you. please.
My child, you have
Why do we
fallen
even
into
have
the
that lever?
Undertale Yellow.
I fell from the light, talk shit up fight.
I love that Toriel appears for approximately 5 seconds and then immediately loses the child.
Oops.
Man,
That is the
Toriel-
last time you will hear my Toriel.
Yeah.
Toriel may as well just be fucking dead.
Jeez.
We're not monetized,
You know who
right?
else
I
is
can
dead?
swear like a sailor.
It's fine. I think
Okay.
it's funny when
My dad.
Mirror.
Oh my god.
Oh shit,
Oh my
son of
god.
Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. You
My
look
god.
confused. Toriel ought to have taught you how things work around here.
So perfect. It's such a good
She
voice.
didn't.
Mom didn't teach me how to do.
I guess
how to
little
tie
old
my
me will have to
shoes.
do then. Ready?
I have to have
Here
this
we
fly
go.
do
Maple
it.
pen.
See that heart?
So
That
impressive
is
to
your
be able to
soul,
have like
the
a
very
deep voice,
culmination
but
of your
the
being.
flowy edge to
Your
it.
LV represents your love. It's. I'm sure you won't have to worry about that. In the underground,
Someone
monsters may
said-
try to attack you.
Oh, it was Nathan. Nathan said
If you see
bad
bullets
mom,
like
0 out of
these,
10.
You need to avoid them at all costs. Try dodging my bullets now.
At least
Here they
give me a
come.
1.
Would recommend for the 7th hole.
Nice job there,
Oh.
buddy.
No.
In case you do get hit, I can save your progress. That means if
Nathan,
something
you make
bad
Toriel
happens,
cry.
I can
Does
make
that
it
make you
unhappy
proud?
for
The
you.
voice that
You
Maple
probably
Pen
wanna go
does
home,
for
don't ya?
Flowey. It sounds so
Well, you've
accurate
got
to
a long
Flowey's
journey.
in-game voice,
If you
like
ever
the
need to
brightness,
save, come
you
look for
know,
me.
like talking with
leave
a
the
smile
secrets around me.
almost.
Ooh.
I love everyone's voices in
That
this.
way, it's easy to find me.
It does sound like
If
it's
you see one, don't hesitate to call
sound
me.
effect when
And
talking.
then I'll save for you, like I just saved for you now.
I like to think in this, like, because you know,
There's
Undertale Yellow
one more
Flowey is a
thing.
very different
The king of all the monsters,
character
Asgore.
than like Undertale
Killing
Flowey. Like
humans.
it's Flowey like
Yeah.
The
a
only way out is
little
killing
less
him
maniacal.
and,
like obviously he's still
well,
got like maniacal streaks.
you're pretty small.
Neutral route.
That
but,
doesn't matter
like,
too
Yeah.
much, though.
He's not
What
quite
matters is
so,
you've
like,
got me on your
apathetic.
side.
Like
I'll let you
believe,
get
like,
going,
at a
but
certain
please be
point at the
careful.
beginning here, he's like,
There's
yeah,
all
like,
sorts
I
of
care about
dangerous
you,
traps
Clover.
down
I'm
here,
gonna,
and
like,
some of the
use you.
monsters
I'm
in this
gonna
place,
Try to, like, use, I mean,
I
the fact
hear
that
they
he
don't
doesn't
like
just kill
visitors.
you right off
So,
the bat.
good luck.
So I was like, I really need to find a Flowey that
Yeah.
can like genuinely just be like, I'm just a dude. Like I'm a little bit of a dick, but like
That's a guy.
Yeah, like somehow
I
divide.
mean, this is before. I would say this is around like a time period when Flowey was still like trying to explore the underground and like mess around a bit. I feel like if Frisk didn't have the ability to save and reset, Flowey probably would have treated Frisk the same way that he treated Clover.
This feels
Sure,
like
more than
Flowey,
likely.
like
Maybe.
The fact that Clover doesn't remember.
Still
the
kind of hard to
previous
hear some voices.
resets.
okay.
Who are you having a hard time hearing?
Oh my god.
Who is that?
Hello. I'm happy to
Oh, hey, how you
finally
doing?
meet you face to face. How long has it been?
I can't.
I
face.
was
Never met
wondering
you.
if you'd ever come back.
Buddy, it's my first
Oh.
time.
No, too forward. Oh, who am
As we
I
can
kidding?
observe,
I'll
the
never
Dow
be able to
talking
meet
to
you in this
himself.
state. I
What
just
is
hope
bro
you
yapping
know
about?
I had no choice.
Who is this
During
dude?
Flowey's dialogue.
a cloaked figure with horns.
Who was talking during
Lindsay,
Flowey's
huh?
dialogue?
That was me. I've got my husband watching the stream in the other room, being like,
I must
"You
be
need to
seeing
go out,
things."
Tell me what needs to happen. So.
Okay.
I had myself turned pretty far down so that we could hear the rest of the chat. but
Oh, okay,
I
bye.
turned myself
Oh.
back up. Okay, bye,
Tell the
Dal.
husband our mixer. Who's our mixer?
I'm trying so hard, and I have the.
No, you're fine.
I see you're still in one piece.
It's okay.
I'm gonna switch over to using Discord on my computer, so I think in the meantime I'm gonna listen to the stream, and I'll let y'all know
Alright.
if anything needs to
Okay.
change.
And if he is, that's why I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah. Cut out so many rooms in this. Like.
I will say, I was a bit confused when we decided on the decision of not including any of the monster fights. I get it, but also it does make Dalv's line of the others avoid and don't avoid me and everything. It's just like, what others? There's no one here, Dal.
Yeah, because there's definitely like Undertale Yellow has so many fun, like, little NPC fights.
Is it wrong to
that are
hold
great,
doubt in my
and I was like,
actions?
oh man, but it, you know, if I start including one, like where
I
do
enjoyed
do
life before.
others?
I
What do
did.
Yeah, so at a certain
But
point,
I
I was
can't
just
go
like,
Stop this
Creep
making this a
just takes
10-hour
over.
That
movie.
day would only repeat.
Well, and that's
Yeah.
why I put it like the front of every video I list. It's like, hey, like this is a dub. It's best.
What is this?
Experienced if you
Why do
actually
they appear
like, play the
every
game.
time I
So,
start
like,
monologuing?
The
I
dub
need more
cannot
rest.
be everything to like every person. Like, go play the game. I guess.
Yeah,
'cause
it's
this
an
is not gonna
interpretation.
be
Okay.
everyone. It's not gonna be everything in it. Oh gosh, there's so
Yeah,
many.
Am I
exactly.
perchance too loud, Thunder? Thunder says that Cello is definitely quieter than
Howdy.
Ender and some of the others
Golly,
right now.
this place sure is dead. All the monsters are all quiet and lurking.
Hmm.
That's not like monsters at all. Don't let this ruin your impression of the underground. We'll leave this dump behind soon enough.
Okay.
Oh,
long
so
as I'm not
Flowey's
too
talking
loud.
about Amino.
Leave this dump behind. Oh my goodness.
This dump.
Oh,
This is
I
where
sure hope there
Dal
are no
lives,
bats
my
around here.
beloved.
Yeah,
I sure hope it
flowers.
doesn't get darker than dark.
Oh, my favorite character.
Admittedly, I think this is one of the coolest transitions into a boss fight I've seen.
It's really
Yes,
cool.
I
yeah.
love it.
And it's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Disabet makes his
As
presence.
much as
remember
I love,
auditioning for-
Guy.
as much as I love Undertale Yellow's OST, nothing quite hits the same as
Decibet, missing his
Desabat's
quiet
battle
solitude.
theme and Dal's battle themes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Don't make a sound. Hush.
I remember auditioning for Decibat. I was kind of hoping to get it, but honestly, I like
Decibet
I like
is
this voice a
not
lot more than
enjoying the
mine.
music.
Yeah, it is hard to beat.
I forget who voices Decibat,
Watch
but
Decibet.
they did an amazing
He seems
job.
to appreciate it.
Move
in silence. Hush, hush.
I didn't really know what we were going for with Desabat, but it's funny coming from like the man on the
Decibet is
internet
slightly-
cover of
Oh
his
my
song.
God, it's
He's
Zachary.
like, he's
Zachary's
like
in
a little
chat.
British boy. He's like a little British man. And then we have
There's
Baby.
Thunder.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello,
Welcome
Thunder.
back.
I might be quieter here than I am on my phone. I'm not entirely sure. Y'all can judge that.
Decibet gives you a nod of approval.
Okay.
Heel Feathers, aka Zachary, does such a wonderful job with Decibat. I could close my eyes and listen to their voice forever and ever like a beautiful ASMR.
Oh my god, yes.
No, seriously.
Decibet is enjoying the silence.
They're in the stream chat.
Oh, hello, Tail Feathers.
Hello, real Decibat.
With like Decibat, I was just like, I don't care, like
Decibet is being
gender
lulled
one
to
way or
sleep.
another, like gendered voice. I'm like, I just want, because a lot of their text is very like, they have
Decibet
repeated
is ready to
H's,
return
they
to
have
sleep.
S's, so I'm like, I just wanted it to feel whispery. And so I was like, you know what? I love. Oh, sorry. That's like my
Aw.
favorite. Where like
Aw.
Clover whispers back. Oh.
Honorary Sentinel of Silence. I trust you.
Dude, B did such a good job at like matching the tone with Clover's voice every time.
Lands in the name of quiet.
Yes.
This is a very high honor, so keep it hush hush.
Goodbye, little baby.
Bye.
Bye,
I
baby.
forget, but did B ad lib a lot of her lines? Are their lines?
There's.
Howdy. You
There's
seem
a
to be
couple
doing
bits
well.
where it's like,
You haven't
oh,
even
yeah,
died
there's like
once.
the
Not that I thought you
the
would,
bit
but
that
it's nice to be
continues
prepared.
on later where it's like, oh, it smells like XYZ, which you see repeated in like every boss fight, which is hilarious. B started doing the like actually sniffing, just being like, it smells like this, and I was like, that's so perfect.
That's
we're keeping that in.
beautiful.
This
Cute,
puzzle, oh my
cute.
goodness. The fact I had to like pull up the wiki and be like, okay, what is the most optimal way? Because I needed to keep this room, but I hate this puzzle.
Short.
It's so dumb. It's fine. Oh, yeah. So yeah, be just very good. Like
I seem to recall what I once saw so often.
did a lot of like some ad libs.
What I
or some,
remembered,
like, oh,
it
I
seems, is
imagine
now
Clover
forgotten.
would have like some words here because Clover's not a silent.
So then
person,
never
like
mind, I
Frisk
guess.
is. You know, they have
That Nevermind, I guess, is
yeah.
one of my favorite
You guys-
deliveries right there.
No thoughts.
Do you guys
had
think
on
the
it.
Integrity Soul would be terrified of Delph? I wouldn't really blame them because they were pretty much a long terrified.
Maybe.
Sleepy baby.
Honestly, I think so. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I think like the integrity scene is very like rather than like was like this vibe. I just was like a scared kid.
I
that
don't
was, like,
know who you are,
reaching
Just
out.
but
what
I
the hell
ask
is going
you,
on, yeah?
Please leave.
Yeah.
I think so too. I do think that if they ever did have a second encounter,
Howdy.
he's just
Not too
scared
far
child.
now. Just gonna deal with that
They're just a
downer.
kid.
Then you're out of the ruins.
Like-
See you on the other side,
They're
pal.
just a kid, and they have no freaking idea what's going on. So I don't know. It just makes sense.
Oh, hi, Casey. My friend Casey's in chat.
You're still following
Howdy.
me? I thought I made it clear that I want to be left alone.
Nope.
I don't understand. You look just like them. Is this some sort of haunting? Or have you come to finish the job? Retreating here wasn't
Neither.
enough, so you hunted me down. Right?
What?
Wrong.
Bro, I just have a Hunter Price. I have a Fisher
was just
Price
starting to
gun. I can't do
accept my
anything.
reality. The cruelty. Oh. Whatever
got a
I
Nerf
did
gun.
to you that day was not my intention. I was only... Oh, never mind. Words aren't enough.
The perfect Delve
I-
voice.
I was about to say, I gotta
I
listen to
don't want to fight
So
anybody,
earnest
but you've
in your
invaded
delivery.
my
So
home.
good.
The exit
I
is
agree.
blocked, and
I
you
concur.
can't stay here.
Same
I will
here.
not allow
I
it.
double that compliment.
Only one thing to do.
Now we get to see his cute little face.
His little teethies.
I'm back
Musters is fighting.
just in
Hello,
time for my
Celia.
favorite character.
I don't know if
Fun
we've
fact, I
mentioned it
literally
yet.
went to a friend of mine's house literally just to record his lines for episode 1.
Don't.
You do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
You do what you
I
gotta
don't
do.
suppose you could leave the way you entered, could you? That would be easier for both of us.
You might be here for a while because this is a 4 hours. It's 4 hours long.
I don't know if
Don't
we've
seem to
mentioned
be
it yet,
dreading his
but we
next
need to talk about how the thumbnail for this had like the lightning going over Clover's soul,
doesn't
and
seem to value
the cross between it turns
Where
Clover's
did you
soul
come
from
from
yellow
anyway?
to blue.
There
Oh
aren't
my
any
God,
accessible
yes.
entrances.
That was so cool.
That's
I'm trying to remember who that was. who did the thumbnail on that one.
Was it Nathan Sketches?
Dog
No,
takes a
it
break to
wasn't
brush
Nathan.
off his cloak.
I love Nathan's art, but I don't think it was Nathan.
Yeah, I think
All I know is that somehow you
I
found
think Nathan
me.
did.
Sorry to make things
episode
difficult, but
4.
I'm not
Oh, that's
cowering
right, it
away
was
this
Charlie.
time.
Charlie did it.
Okay.
And
Nice.
it's so good.
Charlie.
Yes. I love
Dog
little,
seems to be in conflict
little
with his
bits
more.
like
Well,
that.
Godspeed, my friend.
The
Godspeed
other
for
monsters. Did you pester them
trying
as
to watch
well?
to the end of this.
Not that I care much
It's
to
gonna
keep
be a
up with your
while.
activity.
Good battle theme.
Thanks for liking the Dell voice. Oh, and the little bird noise.
I have to say, I was
region
so
of the
sad
ruins
when I
is
played
my home,
Undertale Yellow,
and my home is
and
ruined.
Clover's
The
back.
residents understand that.
And
Gun Pat's
Dalv,
back.
I did
Hello,
not see
Clover.
Dalv much.
Hi.
Yeah. Oh,
We need more Dalv.
Agreed.
it's true. It's true. I'm watching this back over, like
I agree as well.
reminded
But it
that,
seems
like,
as if you never
I
got the memo.
did the like
That,
fight.
or you're purposely
I
ignoring my
recorded
wishes.
The fight footage for the first episode, which is why it's so bad.
Ow. Ow.
No, I take it as you were just trying to show off Clover's voice more.
Yeah, yep, that's definitely it. Clover is
Yep,
just
totally.
Clover,
and doesn't know what's going on.
What's
and
with that sad
so-
face? Don't you understand? Don't you remember me?
B, how do you feel that Cello was solely responsible for bringing you pain?
Well, I'm actually going to answer that as Clover.
I
You know,
you aren't a phantom, but
I
could
believe
it be
that,
No, it isn't
It-
possible.
like you all said, it expanded my voice a little bit. And it also showed a side of me that you don't actually really see out of character. You don't really see some of their like ows and ouchies kind of sound childish. It shows that they're still a child, and it shows that they're still young, and they really don't know what's going on. They don't know what they've gotten themselves into. And I think that that's a really
Who I believed you
interesting
to be, are you? How could I be so foolish?
because like throughout
I
this episode,
apologize,
one of my
I
favorite
truly
things
do.
is I tried to
This
act.
got out of
One of the
hand.
things that both Cello told me to do,
I
and
don't know
something
how I
that
can
I
make
was really
things
proud
right
of was Cello told me to act more like, you know, the rough and tough, oh, I'm so cool cowboy. They do that in like the first two episodes, and then the episode with El Bailador, they start opening up, and like throughout
Even
that they
after
start opening
I
up,
wrongfully
and
attacked you?
my baby.
But that is a sign of friendship.
Yeah.
You're a
Don't
human,
ask me
right?
questions,
Is it the
I will
same
go
where
on
you
a
come from?
yap session.
I'm not sure. I didn't ever expect to meet
So
another
Clover put on
human,
a tough guy
let
act,
alone
kind of like a
befriend them.
baby Starlo.
Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have a
Yes.
friend.
Oh.
Yes.
Exactly.
I mean,
I don't know what you mean by act.
I don't
What are you
I
talking
guess I'll
about?
give it a shot if you
We're
will.
obviously cowboys.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Have you forgotten the act we've been
This
trying
is
to put
true.
on, Starlo?
We made it.
No, this is Vengeance, right? I choose fight.
Oh no.
Let's see here.
Starlo, you still
what
owe me
do
for your
friends
tab.
do, actually? Do you want to
Ooh,
see my house?
you're in
or something?
trouble.
I have to go there anyway, so I can stop by if you
I
have
totally
time.
don't have a tab for root beer. Totally.
No, you just kept buying my root beer and then reselling it.
I have to
I mean, if
fix
Blackjack,
something in the other room.
Sit
down,
sells,
get
gives me
comfortable,
more
take your
gold,
shoes off.
then I have to pay for it.
Actually, please leave them on. The floors are a bit
Can you
dirty.
say root beer in
I
a
haven't
southern
swept since
accent
this
again?
morning.
There.
Root beer.
You caused an
Oh.
inflation in the dunes.
I did.
The root
I
beer
did.
market.
That's one of the things that I'm proudest to
Alright,
leave
I know you're
behind.
probably eager to get
Breaking
going,
news:
but
child
feel free to
single-handedly
stay as long
crashes
as you
local
like.
economy.
That's your legacy. That's your
That's my
legacy. of the
legacy.
dunes.
I didn't find the
Oh,
kids.
you like those?
I didn't find the
Those are
kids.
my projects.
I didn't make many
I sometimes
friends.
try to
I
write
just
books,
crashed an economy.
like for kids.
Crash
The great
economy
economy
scandal
refused to
before
elaborate.
colonized.
Fucking die.
Die.
Mhm.
I sometimes kind
Exactly.
of forget
I
what
just
colors
love
things
how,
are outside this place.
Endearingly
so I just
awkward you make
them
that
up.
elf sound.
I think the kids will find it
Yeah,
more
me
interesting
too.
like
I
that
know.
anyway.
Agreed.
It might
This picture
not be
is
as
so
educational
cute.
though.
I
I
promise you,
love
like,
that Dell
every single
makes
time.
children's books.
Me too.
I
Somebody
don't
once
exactly
said
have a
that
huge
they
selection of
headcanon that he
food.
actually wrote
I
Peekaboo
don't
with
get out
Fluffy
much.
Bunny.
Oh wait!
Oh,
I have some
my
leftovers you can take
God.
with you.
Really?
I hope you like it. I made it for my
I can
birthday.
see that.
Sponge cake is my favorite.
It's a sponge covered in frosting.
What were you saying?
Oh, sorry I
Dexter?
didn't invite
Yeah.
you. It was last week. You can come next year.
I probably told that like every single time there was like a grunt or groan or an in this script, like
There's a
I did my
balloon
best to
floating
put all
slowly
the best
inside.
baby girl
It has a
energy
cute
into
little
those for
red
this
face.
character.
Baby
Well,
girl?
He is our male wife.
Would you
He
mind
is
giving
our
him
male
access
wife.
space?
Yes.
He likes the dark.
You wave goodbye to Pops before closing the door.
my fast balloon.
Oh my gosh, it's Balloony!
Yeah.
Yo, Dal
I
Dal
prefer to
goes
call him
into
Colin.
Dina's bar.
Someone made that
Dal
for me a
goes into
while
Dina's
back.
bar. She gives
It's a
him a
single
corn
corn
cob.
from
And
the
goes,
cornfield out in the ruins.
"Here, y'all, baby girl."
I started that
It's just
meal
like,
from one
Help.
piece of corn. Before I closed off the door to Snowden, something
This is how
happened.
courtship works in the
my.
I
underground.
kept finding corn sitting on my doorstep. Every
Don't say
morning it
Carlos.
was just there.
Gives corn.
I don't know who was
Refuses to
leaving it,
elaborate.
but somehow I thought they were my
Leave, come
friend.
on down.
Leave.
Draw some corn.
Or we will sacrifice your newborn corn.
In return. And one day
The
they
video of me
just
doing
stopped
that in
showing
here,
up.
I think that was like the
That's
first
when
meme that I
decided to
posted
hide
in
away.
here.
Oh my god.
I planted the last
Are
cob
there
of corn I
some
had
minor
down
characters in Undertale
taken
Yellow
to the
you have
environment
a strong
surprisingly well.
fondness for?
I always found it rather inspiring.
Well, I know the one that
I-
everyone in the like audience has a fondness for.
Let's
that
look at
isn't
something else,
here,
okay?
But, you
Gardner.
know. Well, I was gonna say Mo.
I choose Gardner.
Rip Mo. Five ever
Oh,
in our
yeah.
heart.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Mo.
Rip.
R.I.P. Mo.
Rip Mo.
But
Bless up,
Ready to
Mo.
leave?
Leave.
He's
One
not
of
dead. I
mine,
just hope he's sleeping well.
Yeah.
He's
one
sleeping
of mine
just
is
fine.
actually one of mine is actually integrity. I find them really interesting, and I wish we knew just a little bit more.
They haunt the narrative on Tuesdays.
Well, here we are.
Yes.
Yeah, see?
I do it on Wednesdays, and then they do it on Tuesdays.
Well,
really help me out.
we said when we
That
first
is a
got
good
in-
question,
Because of
though.
this,
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm leaving this place.
You know, Chujin couldn't let them
I'm
haunt at
tired
the
of
same
being
time.
alone.
That's true.
Can't hang out
It
with
might take a few
it
days to pack
depends.
up, but
I'll say
I'm very fond of
favorites
gardener
gotta be
myself,
another
but
shot.
Yes.
I have so
I'm
much
sure that's
creativity I've been
for
storing
no
up.
particular reason.
I'm finally ready to let my talent show.
On
Personal
God, though, I
favorite was
liked
my novel,
Gardner even
Have an organ
before
concert.
I was the voice
I
for
might
her.
even make another friend.
Yes.
Or what
I
a
love
world it would be
Gardner.
if I had two
Wait,
whole
wait,
friends.
hang on.
I'll go around and place corn on every doorstep.
Yes.
Everyone eats corn in their life.
Oh yeah.
I've eaten corn every day for a year, and I'm doing moderately okay. So much to learn, so much to teach.
Yes!
That's good delivery on that line.
I'm doing moderately okay.
I'm doing
Let's get you out of
moderately
here.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
It's so
it
joyous.
seems the exit is blocked off.
Oh, I love
let's
the wild
see.
robot. That was a great.
The exit.
I love the wild robot.
There
And I do
we
like
go,
Mr.
you're all
Screen,
set.
actually. Mr. Screen was a very
Before
fun
I forget,
character.
I
Yes.
never asked for your name.
It still kills me that Mr. Screen had the most,
Clover.
like, was like one of the
Nice
people who had
name.
like the most auditions.
Well, Clover, thank you so
Genuinely.
much.
I need to go
See you
back
later.
and see
Friend.
like unique people, because a lot of people like audition for a bunch of different people, and so you know, like Mr. Screen was just kind of, they like auditioned for the bigger roles and they just also threw one in for Mr. Screen. Is mostly what a lot of those auditions are. Oh, we're into the second episode already. That's crazy.
Wow.
Heck
Oh
yeah.
wow!
We've just been yammering.
Yeah.
Coming next.
Yeah.
Snowing. We
Martlet,
can stick our tongues out and
Martlet.
get some snowflakes.
Hey, look, it's Canada in March.
It's me this weekend. Oh,
Heck, do we get to
In
Canada?
March.
Wow, I can't believe I made it. Colorado.
Congratulations on being rid of
I
those.
can't believe I made it.
Colorado.
Couldn't even go back if you wanted to now.
Iceland.
The thought of fresh air.
I'm a
It's
giraffe.
No, it's Greenland.
Don't get rid of yourself. You're still
Everyone
in
say
the underground.
Colorado.
I'm a giraffe.
Now, let's get moving before my pedals. Not to it, bud.
That's why I love this cast so much.
Actually, what was your name
Only
again?
some
I
of us
really
talk
wish
brain
we had
cell
done the
more
gun
than
hat
others.
line. Oh my god, that's
It's Clover.
yeah.
Clover.
Gun
I
hat.
love,
Yeah.
I love the gun hat.
Nice name there.
route, but
I thought
yeah.
I was the only flower around here.
Yeah, no. Clover's the name. Gun hat is their
Clover?
pronouns.
Let's get
Yeah.
him.
yeah, exactly.
Pronouns are
Guns
so-
pronouns is gun hat.
Somewhere.
Has anyone ever put the name Gun Hat into, like, wait, hold on. You don't name Clover, do you? Never mind.
That's true. Yeah, it would be fun though.
I
All right,
kind
you
of
heard it
wish
here
we were
first, yeah.
able to
Next time
name
you play
Clover.
Vanilla
Everybody shut up.
Undertale,
The goats!
Yeah.
That's my
Recalibrate the
Actually,
log
that's the
puzzle.
bird, not the goat.
Check.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Close
True.
enough, though.
They're a hybrid.
Interesting, really, I don't know. I give up.
That's my
Well,
mom!
it should hold together
Adoptive
for a few
mom.
uses at least.
I love that the cast
that's
knows
good
their
enough for me.
memes. Thank you.
Next up, Honeydew Resort.
That's true. Next time we play Vanilla Undertale, we gotta name him Gun Hat. It's a good call.
But I falter on the forethought. I keep on running like a
Running like a
chicken
chicken with
its
its head cut
Cut off.
To whom it may concern. In
Guys,
accordance
was that
with the
papyrus?
Guard Guidebook, Section 4, Paragraph 2,
Oh, dear.
Iris is in this
puzzles
game?
intended to impede the
Happy
progress
wrist.
of an intruder.
Yeah, it's the Warrior Knight,
You
obviously.
entertain the residents of the surrounding area, Snowden, and appear intimidating to would-be intruders or wrongdoers.
I miss you too.
I'm unclear on what they mean by that. Just go with it.
From, like, beyond the grave.
By this
It's like I
challenge,
can
you must
almost
smell
still
the
hear
ice
his
cube.
voice.
Make sure the ball
Please let me out.
breaking through. Signed, Margaret of the Underground Royal Guard. P.S.
Quit telling
If one
people
of
I'm
the
dead!
Just jiggle it a
Like
little.
I could
I
still
noticed
hear
it was
his
sticking the
voice.
other day, but you know how it is.
Oh!
I'm dead!
So yeah.
I'm
just a quick
foretold!
overview. P.P.S.
I'm gold.
I just
I'm
hope that you
tenfold.
might not be able
God
to
damn, I'm
recognize
starting
on
something. I'm so
hold.
sorry.
Where'd all
Don't
these
you
persons
dare
come
apologize.
from?
or as freakishly tall.
The
This is
Wii
part
was
of the party
released
now.
20 years
You're a
ago.
human or something.
Ah.
So just hope it
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
get stuck.
Why would you do
Feel my
that?
I too.
bones
P.S.
decaying in
I
real
figured
time.
it out.
If it gets
I am
stuck,
decrepit.
just
You know, the Undertale Yellow cinematic dub script says that Martlet has 182 lines, but I think about 147 of them are PSs.
Yes.
Yes.
It's still going.
Yeah, I counted like lines.
I am
for every
very
person
sorry
in the
for
dub, just
any
to kind of
trouble they've
determine, like,
caused.
who should be bit parts, what are minor roles, etc., etc. But yeah, I only counted based on like when I would put like character name and then their lines. But yeah, Martlet has like a page of just text right there. Like,
PSs.
counted for, like,
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
It was
That
so
reminds
funny.
me. That reminds
Oh,
me.
go on.
When I was doing some of my lines, it was so funny to like do one line and like insert thing minor, like I saw something cool here, and then just scrolling.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the battle.
When I initially got cast, I was like, "Oh, this is awesome, dude! This is so cool." And then I like looked at the page and saw the amount of lines that Star had, and I went, "All right, we're gonna set aside a couple weekends for this, I suppose."
Wait, you guys, this is very important.
Customer, I'm nervous.
My favorite
movie from the Underground Postal Service. Haven't heard of us? We're the best.
I'll just say this is one of my favorite side characters.
UGPS.
Yes.
So
Oh
I
my
hear
god,
you're new
this
to
is
the
a main
Underground.
character.
How you ask? Well, word
I
sure
want
gets
Male
around.
Whale to read me a bedtime story every
And it keeps
night.
getting better.
Me
Because
too.
I brought for you your
I
very
just want
first
to give
letter.
Male Whale a hug.
You received mail.
Me too.
He looks very
That was a
huggable.
special letter from
I
Very
love-
squishable.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I
Odd Brother
squished it.
that right
Hope
now.
you do. Isn't the mail system a
Aw.
wonderful
He
He
thing?
looks like he
Yes.
would feel like how a
Just
Squishmallow
come to a
feels.
station.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
precisely
he
what
does. I
I
need
was
plushies
thinking.
in this man.
Exactly.
If
like-
you want to receive some
It's like the
magic
Blahaj
one,
from
and
IKEA.
give a shout.
Don't, you
Yes.
can't eat him!
They are conveniently
It tastes like
situated.
marshmallow.
Here at
He would taste like
UGPS, we're
marshmallow.
anything but dated.
We can't eat him,
Talking
he's so
and sharing,
cute.
all using
Oh my
mail.
god, I have a bag of
From
marshmallows
underground
right next to me. Do you want some
friends.
marshmallow
That's all for
ASMR?
this Now
Don't eat Male Whale!
mustn't be late.
Oh, marshmallows?
See you later on in your journey,
definitely got
mate.
a comment, like, I think when the audition sheet first went out, where people were like, "You're including Male Whale, but not like Mo. Like, what do you mean?" And I'm like, "Listen,
Come, new friend,
it's not even
right here to our
necessarily that, like,
space. Whether
not
you
to say
roam
that Male Whale
or
isn't
stay in
a
one
good character,
place,
'cause, like,
we
they
hope
are
you
good
have friends
characters.
with fun
But,
letters
like,
to send
the
and
male
always a
mechanic is
smile
too
on your
important
face.
in, like,
Here's to
Yeah.
more mail
Yeah.
without
Yeah.
any stress.
have them be here.
Hope to see you
Which
again.
is why I'm also like,
The
okay, I have to
UGPS.
justify their being in there a little longer by putting in the saloon scene where they see Clover later and be like, oh hey, yeah, I'm here. So,
Howdy.
Yeah.
Must say, I didn't remember
By the
this
time
place.
Chad, how do we
so,
feel about
You know,
Chad? How do we feel about the fact that
really
that
can't
the
go
male
2
whale is
seconds
canonically
without
out of a
getting
job in a
harassed
year?
around here. Hasn't
Oh,
anyone heard
no.
of personal space?
Oh,
Canonically a what?
someone
Don't.
took over.
Asgore. I don't see why we need
That's
him.
true.
Anyway, let's get it
Someone
moving.
can mail
Times
you
are
to
wasting.
Asgore.
Put me in a
It's
box.
so funny. Which is funny because later that is
Let's
the fast
put the
travel
child in the
mechanic.
box.
Yeah.
That is very funny, actually.
Put the child in the box and ship him off.
Teleport back.
Oh.
I don't know if I was heard earlier, but shout out to Odd Brother in chat who voiced Male Whale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie, I
Master
did
Sword
want
remix
to. I did
cameo.
want to voice this bit part of the honey,
Yeah.
the honey girl.
Oh yeah, I
Welcome
auditioned
to the
for
Honeydew
this too.
Resort.
Yeah.
Please look around.
I think the hardest
But I
part
do love who got it.
Can we
Yeah.
talk?
in
You
casting
want to
eventually was like
Tell me about this
we
resort.
had significantly more like
well,
male voices audition than like
This
fan
resort has been a
voices.
family business for
Um,
years.
Mhm.
We
So
use
it came
local
down to a
honey in
certain
all
point
of
where
our
I was like,
goodies while
okay, I
providing
have
a
this,
warm
like,
place to visit.
collection
It
of
was
good
started by my
fan
great-great-uncle
voices,
back
and
in...
now I have to like
Or was it my
determine
great-great...
and
Distribute
fit
them?
everyone into a slot and make sure
I-
that like things fit. So
I can't answer this customer's simple question.
It was really funny. This is a little later. This is in the Wild East, but I thought I'd talk about it now because I'm going to go see a movie later. Well, in like 30-ish minutes, and I don't think I'm going to be able to say it.
That's a special one.
During like the crowd bits where like everybody's like cheering for Star because he's so cool, and
He worked in the
and
steelworks ages
and
ago
yeah,
when it
I
was,
was
you know,
I
operational.
auditioned for like the little
course,
pyramid
everyone around here knew
dude.
him for his
You can hear my
generosity
voice
and
saying,
soft smile.
"Wow, he's so
Always wanted to
cool!"
make people
when we
feel
get
welcome.
there.
The heat from
Um,
that machine often reminds me of those days.
but there was a
I hope it
teeny
does
tiny
you
piece of
too.
me because I have an OCX
You were
Canon
there,
4-star low to
which you
do her
weren't.
voice because I have a voice for her. I
How's
and
business?
like
It's
I had this
better than
idea to
ever.
like have her like
This is the place to
maybe
be
be like one of the people
Some
in
come
like
for the band,
the
some for the hot spring,
ceiling
but
crowd,
the monsters love
one
the
of those
coffee the
people.
most. I don't blame them one bit. It's a sweet
But I
blend
ended up
of
not
coffee
doing it
beans,
because
hazelnut
it was
creamer,
too
and honey
embarrassing,
straight from the
and
forest. I've already had 13 cups this morning.
I thought it was quote unquote
What
too
about the
cringe, even though nobody would notice her.
Let's see.
Um,
We have a few acts that come here to play. The band is a very popular one from
but the
Hotland.
really funny thing
You should
is,
totally hear their new single.
I ended up
especially love the
doing
chorus. It's so good and
like reading of
I've just been
Mary's
talking about
letter
what I like.
from Red Dead Redemption 2. Never played Red Dead Redemption 2, but I know about the letter, and I ended up reading it out as Marigold, my character, and that's why saying the Mary at the end worked so well. All I had to do was change Arthur's name to Starlo, so I was set. I ended up posting that here, and it was like a private video, so it's not on my channel at all. But I ended up getting jump scared by Starlo's designer because they work as one of the artists here, and for this project,
Nice and cozy.
I ended up
You
getting
noticed a
jump
sticker
scared
on
by
the
them,
heater.
and they said,
Crafted
"Send me
with
a
love by
ref,"
Chujin and Mark.
because they ended up saying like, "Send me a ref," and because someone in here, I'm not gonna name names, I'm not gonna name names, but someone, ratted me out, even though I said no one tell, the designer.
I almost did the same, but I showed restraint, and then.
Wait, was that me?
I think that was you.
Oh.
Supposed to like see it. The puzzle was on a higher plane, out of
Okay,
your
but like it makes a good story now.
If someone
Yeah, it makes a good story. It makes a really funny story. Anyway,
in any case,
sunflowers canon, guys, trust.
design, you can see what you're controlling. The parts may still get stuck.
Never give up on your dreams. Never give up on your self-shipping dreams, guys.
Yes, avid self-shipper over here too.
I
Marlet Yap session part 2, for real, man.
I mostly just think that like most fandoms would just be healthier if everyone just embraced self-shipping more. Like,
yes.
Real.
Me too.
Here's my
If
spicy,
you...
my spicy Undertale fandom comment as someone who's been in the fandom for 10 years is like most people ship Franz just because they have a crush on Fran's Undertale. And
yep, that's
the world
gotta
would
be
be
Yeah.
just much better
Yeah.
if everyone just self-ship. Just say you have a crush on Sans Undertale. It's fine. Like, I'm not gonna judge.
Yeah.
I would
It's not
judge you
hurting
more-
anybody.
I would judge you more if you put your own weird personality and traits on a literal, like, non-binary
We're
child.
almost outta here.
Like, that's weirder.
So
Right.
true.
Yeah.
So
But
true.
But I feel that way about, like,
There you
Also,
go.
sure, we're
everyone who's like,
impressive,
oh my
that's
gosh,
for
I ship, I
certain.
don't know, like,
Knowing
showing
that,
my
I
age
wouldn't
and
worry
my
if you run
previous
into them.
Harry Potter fandom.
Whatever
Everyone
happens,
ships,
I wish you luck.
Malfoy and Hermione, and I'm like, you just have a crush on Tom Felton. Just say that. That's fine. I get it. We get it. Just
It's
say that.
fine.
Everyone like who ships Zutara, I'm like, you just have a crush on Zuko. Just
Honest-
say that. It's fine.
You just have a crush on Zuko.
Which is fair.
Honestly,
Who
I-
doesn't?
Oh, hello.
I will say another thing that would
I
probably make
don't
shit
know
as
where my
fandoms
head
a lot
was right
healthier
there.
is just
Seems I have a
embracing
summer
cringe,
home in Lala
letting
these
people
days.
be
Yeah.
cringe.
Yeah, to be cringe
I'm
is
just
to be
cringe,
free,
but I'm
as they
fine.
I
say.
am as cringy as all fuck, and I will
I'm not
gladly
actually an
admit it.
information kiosk. I know this place like the
Cringe
back of
rights
my
are
hand.
real.
Why
I don't get
AUs
lost
exist
much at
as
all
well.
anymore.
To just
What?
Can
turn the
get
character you got a
wherever
crush
want
on
to
into
go.
the personality you
Wait.
want for them as well.
I may
Yeah.
be a shot in the dark here, but you're human, right?
So I just want to interject
knew
real
it.
quick.
I knew I'd find a
fucking
human.
adore
You must be
your
human,
Martlet voice.
right?
It's so
Right?
it's
You
so
look
good.
just like this guy on this
Oh,
poster
thank
I
you for
saw once.
saying so.
He had a hat
He's so
just like
sweet.
you.
So
Isn't she? Isn't she?
Human, so,
You sound like you're in a commercial,
transitive
and it's great.
property or something.
He's full of lightning. I
That's
love it.
nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Space.
Oh my
To do with
god.
my
It's a
natural
Jet 2 holiday.
I'll have plenty of time.
There?
I love Margaret. I feel like it's so easy to project onto her because she's awkward, she's insecure, she gets overwhelmed, she struggles with her job, she doesn't have confidence. That's so me.
I was waiting for you
She's
to
just
mention
like
one of
me,
the
for
files
real,
of
for
dragons.
real.
I was like, oh.
I'm really hoping I can get to the
Bird
weenie
failure.
line because I love the way I delivered it.
It is great.
You
I need to grab
our
some water
little
real quick.
weenie.
The Weenie Hut
Welcome to a
Jr.
Jet 2 holiday. Nothing is better than a Jet 2 holiday.
It's okay. I space out and miss stuff like that all the time. I'll let you go again.
And I was like, I felt like I missed a step going like down the stairs. It felt weird.
You tap your wrist and
Yeah,
Bartlett looks
that's how
apologetic
just
and tries
listening
to
to
talk a
the
little
song
faster.
feels.
But
Hold
no,
on,
I love
the
Carrie.
guidebook
I
on
love
me.
the voice for
I'll
Margaret. I
check
think,
what to
like,
do when someone doesn't actually
It's a very well done VA for
You
Marley.
can just
I agree. I agree.
take another turn.
I tried my best
as hard
to
as you
become the
can.
character.
Margaret is nervously consulting her royal guard.
You did a
guidance.
really good job.
like
Yes.
even among
You
myself.
think
I
on.
love the Smartlet.
Bartlett starts
when I
talking
tried to
faster
voice
still.
Margaret, that really like
Okay,
ups her-
I'm really
her
sorry for the
sweet
wait. I'm looking.
factor.
I'm
and, like,
not
high
the
pitchness
best
in her
royal
voice, which, like,
guard, you know,
works, 'cause
but
that's
I'm
her,
really
like,
trying
her,
to
like,
be
tech
better.
noise, you know, is very, like,
Last week I apprehended
you
this
know,
girl.
but
yeah.
Total human.
I really appreciate yours. It's a
I
little
think
more.
it's
It
your
feels a little
turn.
more grounded and. really
Margaret
less,
catches
like,
herself getting lost in the music.
Like she's
Yeah.
scatterbrained, but she's not flighty, which I appreciate.
Royal guards are to proceed to
I
the next
could have
step
done like a
without
cartoony
hesitation.
character voice for her, you know, really ham it up and stuff, but
hesitation.
I didn't want to like
Protocol
go
two, my
over dramatic because she does have kind of like a central you know, she's like kind of one of the main characters, and I have a feeling if I went with a cartoony approach, it would get old real fast.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Only a
Yeah.
word.
So I
Prepare
definitely
for the
endear
royal
you to-
That's why I'm-
gauntlet.
Yeah, the voice.
Yeah, that's why I'm really glad that you ended up
Random bullshit go.
bullshit. My
This is my
favorite
random
attack.
attack.
Take that! And some of
This
this!
smells like bird seed.
This is something
With
from
a
my
taste of hint of
mailbox.
vanilla
Whoa!
and orange blossom.
But
Random bullshit go.
yeah, no. The other thing was like I knew with people in your voice, like Martin was gonna have a lot of stuff. Dario was gonna have a lot of stuff. I mean, like Cyril had a lot of stuff, but I put that on myself, so like I can only blame myself. I was like, I need to make sure like. I want to make sure that people can like handle direction, handle that level of lines, and I was like, I think you were in Chrono Trigger, the musical, right?
Yeah, I was in
Margaret
Chrono
is
Trigger
flipping
the
through her
musical
guidebook again.
back when I was under a different online name. I used to go by the name Invidibit on the internet, but now I'm just Carrie.
Keep it up, Martlet.
So
I am
Martlet
all of
slapped
me.
somebody.
Yeah.
Her
Basically, I
feathers
was
would
like,
get in
oh,
her
That's such a
mouth.
callback.
In their mouth.
I knew we had worked together. I was like, I know you're professional.
Martlet
I
has
had
dropped
like
her
worked
fighting
sort of
stance.
together on a separate thing, so I was like, okay, I can trust Carrie. We're good. That was a good call. So, and I like
wasn't very
insanely
good call.
pleased to.
Ow!
Work with.
Why on earth is Martlet throwing random? Oh, that's where my toolbox went.
Hold on, I'll check this one more
Hashtag my
time.
person
Where
How
did
did
it
you
go?
get my
Can't be
stuff?
right.
No, where did my wrench go? Oh, Martlet has it.
I don't want to hurt you. You're all cute and stuff.
Martlet,
Wait,
stop
where did
throwing
my
my toolbox
gun
at set
go?
fucking children.
I'm gonna check that
Martlet,
hand
stop! That's my inhaler! I need that!
Okay.
It's like, where did my wrench go? And it's just lodged in focus.
How did you get my credit card? Martlet, that was my whole workbench!
Ow.
My car
Well,
keys too?
you have any
Well,
of
she's
these
a global
broken?
engineer. She
I
needs
have
whatever
headaches.
tools she can get at her disposal to fix up these puzzles.
Would you mind being aggressive?
What do my car keys have to do with this?
Martlet is blinking a lot.
Oh wait.
Canon.
I think it's coming.
I got a headache.
You
it's
have no
soon.
idea how to take care of a child, now do
I
you?
can take it. I
This
swear.
poor child needs
Sticks
ibuprofen, and none of you are even
break my
offering
bones,
them
but words can
anything.
only make me sad.
In this
I
economy?
leave.
That's one of the best
entire
Marvel
Here
ones.
comes,
Yeah.
here comes, here
This
comes.
child nearly dies.
All right.
Everybody,
You call
everybody.
Martlet a weenie.
Oh, my little weenie.
That was adorable.
Like I've been honored.
Full
Called
scoop.
Martlet
So
a
much
weenie.
work into that. You aren't making this
They sound
easy
so sad.
here. Protocol and all that.
This is Clover realizing they can say whatever they want. I can even say dirty words.
Oh no.
Wiener.
Wiener.
You forcibly tell Martlet you don't like her clothes.
That's more like it. What kind of royal guard wears rags like these, right? It's not like
Yeah,
I
you're
stayed
dressed
up
like
all night
shit.
sewing them or anything. Oh, right.
I
it's
don't
my
like your
turn.
clothes.
Your clothes, whack. Your shoes, whack.
Wow.
Your
What do you
your
mean,
little
Argo?
handbook, whack.
Your feathered whack.
The way that she fixes her puzzles, whack!
You insult Martlet.
I have to say, you're not wrong about that one.
That's why your
I've
shoes
kind of
raggedy.
been on probation.
That's why your
That's
mama
why your
did.
That's why your mama dead.
One more misstep and I can say
That's why your Kanako
royal
dead.
guarddom.
Oh.
And all the nice perks that come
Oh.
with it.
I mean, yeah.
What shoe she got on? What shoe she got on when she turned it down?
Discount at the movies. My nice
That's why your
insurance
husband's dead.
rates. When they
But
find
it's
out
how
how
your
much
mentor
I
is
have
dead
to
too.
pay, I'm doomed.
I love the
I
insurance
mean, they
rates.
specifically
Like,
said don't hesitate.
I wonder if she gets
Mine is my
dental.
favorite.
I
I
got
sure
it.
hope so.
She has a beak.
She doesn't have teeth. Silly
I wonder if
goose.
she gets.
is
Well, I
bird.
wonder if. I
If
wonder.
the royal
Someone's
guard
gotta clean her
doesn't
None
beak.
of the
hear
other
them,
royal guards get
they won't
dental.
know I
That's
broke
true.
protocol.
Papyrus and Sam
They don't get
still
health
more than
insurance.
Just get you home before any of them
Yeah.
We
see you.
have dental.
You'll be home in time for dinner. I mean,
They don't even give you
Well,
dental.
today's dinner.
A
but
dinner.
For sure, a dinner.
A dinner.
Anyway, we'll bypass the royal guard
Capital
and
A.
lead your case to Asgore. There's no way he can
You
say
think
no
Clover
to
can
a
just
cute
lob
little
seeds
face
at her
like
and she
yours.
eats them?
Meet me up ahead.
Yeah.
I'll
She
show you
pecks
my
him up
plan
like
to
a
get you
bird.
home.
Honestly, I think it'd be the other way around. Martlet throws the seeds and Clover starts eating them.
There you go.
Throws gunpowder onto the floor. Clover vacuums it up like a.
So here's the plan. I'm sorry, I think that you went a little overboard, but I can't help it.
Their mouth.
This is all too
It's like
exciting. So I've been saving this for a rainy day. You know,
it's like Kirby in the Forgotten
we don't
Land.
really have those. Either way, behold, the UG Aviator.
They
In
don't
the
have
water
rainy
sits an
days,
old
but
looking
how do they
wreck,
have
with
snow
just enough
days?
room for 2 passengers.
Isn't she a beauty? Boats are she's, you know. I call her Ava for
because-
short.
Don't question
Isn't that
it, it's fine.
cute?
Because
you
there's
see,
humidity
therefore-
down there,
It's piles of Azrael's dust.
and there's
Oh.
icicles.
Yeah.
Azrael's
This
dust.
river should lead directly to
Azrael's dust.
Hotland.
Azrael's
From
dust
there,
3.
it's a hop, skip, and a leap to Asgore's castle. I'm not sure how
Oh,
we're
we get to
getting
go to
in,
Asgore's
but
castle this
we'll cross
soon.
that
Oh my
bridge when we come
god.
to it, right?
Wow, that was quick.
I also wanted to
Oh.
apologize about.
This is just about the
well,
end of episode
you know,
2. Holy
Game's
crap.
over.
attacking
Yeah, there were only
Yeah.
2 episodes in the
I
dub,
meant
don't you
no
remember?
harm, honest.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I forgot.
Job is all.
Damn, I guess we're ending
Yeah,
early.
Well,
I guess
Who's
it's not
Starlo?
taking
Good night,
nearly as long
everybody.
as I thought, guys.
Until it's
Oh,
too
daylight
late.
saving time came early.
So I know we just met and all.
Who's Starlo? What are you
Will
talking
trust me
about?
on this?
Yes.
The Steamworks.
Yay!
New
Don't
home.
worry.
What do you want?
Trust
What is
in
that?
good hands.
Buddy,
Or
we're in the
wings,
ruins.
As the case may be. I'll
No,
guard
this is
it with my
Snowden.
soul. And this means
No,
we get
this
to have
is
an adventure.
Patrick.
This is so exciting. I mean, nothing
So I don't
this
know question your
exciting
naming
ever
scheme, Martlet,
happens
but
around here.
generally boats
At
don't
least while I've
aviate.
been here, it hasn't.
That's
Think of all the
true.
Well-
fun we'll have. I mean, there's a chance I might be fired for this and lose all of my life's work and belongings.
Might
but
lose my
hey,
life.
What's life without a little risk?
It's like, what a hey.
So, shall we be off then?
You know what they say,
It'd be super
YOLO.
dark.
YOLO.
It'd be super
That's
dark if they had
true.
the death penalty for this.
Yeah.
There's a ton of
God.
meta.
You
on this show.
betrayed us, Martlet. Now it's time to become Martlet's dust.
And off they go.
Does that mean
Piles
she's not
of
running around
Martlet's
like
dust.
chickens with
Bye-bye.
their head cut off?
Martlet's
I'm
dust.
with you.
Oops.
Okay,
You can fly. You'll be
Martlet faltered on the
fine.
forefront, not killing Clover, and now she's walking like a chicken with her head cut off.
Hey.
So hi.
what a total bird brain.
You can't
He's
even
such a
make
dumb
Martlet
idiot.
like.
I
So
love
I was
her.
thinking, if Ava doesn't have sails,
Oh,
does
she's
this
just
still
so
count
sweet.
as sailing?
No.
Again, that's my mom.
Pretty
Whoa,
smooth
we're
ride,
floating
yeah?
with style.
My woodworking
Yeah.
skills aren't too shabby.
Floating
I suppose I
around
should
at
thank
the
my mentor.
speed of sound.
Older fellow
Got
by the name
places
of
Places to go.
Gotta
Gotta
follow
follow
my
my
rainbow.
Can't stick around. I have to keep
I
going
was
on.
expecting everybody to freak out when Chujin's name was mentioned.
So, would you mind answering a few questions for me?
Just
Oh,
pointing
sorry,
at
I
the
was
screen with
singing
a red
over that
circle.
line.
The Jin.
Jujin, I hardly know her.
Sure.
What?
Great.
Huh?
Question 1.
I just
No
realized
questions.
Margaret
On a
made this
scale
boat.
from 1
Does
to
this make her a
3,
canonical
How would you
self-shipper?
rate your encounter with
Oh my god.
Please answer
Oh
honestly.
boy.
And we're back at square one.
3. Wait, really?
I'm gonna
I got
answer
a
with
3.
a number
I've never
3.
gotten a 3 before. Oh my goodly goodness! I can't
My
believe
goodly
it.
goodness.
Oh my
I
goodness.
Sorry,
picked
that's
that
as
up
high
from
as
her.
Everyone.
that's as high as
Okay,
Clover can
sorry.
count as 3.
Carried away. Let's keep going.
1,
Question 2.
2,
On a scale
That's how many
from
old
1
I
to
am.
3.
It's not
How
even
would
out of
you
3,
rate
it's out of 10.
the puzzles deployed in Snowden.
Come on, Clover,
2.
you can do it.
Really?
What's the next number?
Thanks, I made them myself.
3.
There's
No,
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 I was assigned to work under the
it's
royal
not.
scientist.
It's not 3.
I mean,
You know,
Second
during the
one,
sequence, I
second
noticed
two,
that
still,
second
you
three.
picked up a few
3 the
things
sequel.
guarding all that science stuff. Anyway, back on
3
topic.
electric boogaloo.
Question 3.
anyway,
On a
during the
scale of 1 to
sequence, I
4,
noticed
how would
that
you rate
Clover
the
responds 3,
auditory
2,
ambient?
1 in
What
that
does that
specific order. So
Okay,
I
that's a
wonder
new
if they're just counting down to when the boat falls off,
just forget
or
the
like the
question
boat
there.
crashes
Oh.
into
Put you down as dead
to
center for the
the
rest.
end of
Funny, I
the...
didn't
That sound
consider
good?
that.
Funny.
Yeah, that works.
If that's the
Wow.
case, then that's smart writing.
I'm just
Flowey,
gonna
I
say,
remember
I
you
did
are.
5 here and 23, and we're done.
I was just
Chloe, I
about to
remember
say
you are
Shell-
reset.
Cello who didn't think of that. Damn it, why didn't I think of that?
It's Clover.
What a unique name.
Marley, it goes
I love
down.
it.
It's Clover.
So, Clover.
It's
let's
Clover.
talk
Do go
about
down.
Ava. Isn't she great? I told ya, sails like a dream from a perfect lullaby.
Aw.
Nice pace,
What
pretty
kind of
view,
lullaby?
and not a single leak. Oh, well, there's a little one, but not too many leaks.
It's fine.
We can just sit back and relax and... Hey,
It's
do
Clover.
you hear an abnormal amount of running water?
No.
3.
Marley,
Oh,
it
no,
goes
yeah.
We
down.
are in water mode.
No, it
Marley,
don't.
it goes
Is it just
down.
me, or is the river
It's going
getting
down
faster?
for real.
Well, if anything,
It do go down.
I love this.
I love the wide eyes.
It doesn't go down. Oh god, it do go down.
Oh, I love it too. It's so funny.
The squeak is like my favorite.
It's so good.
Aww.
I love the art in this game.
It is gorgeous.
It's so beautiful.
I love, like, this game's art direction is so good because it's like, it,
Yeah.
Look, it's Hotland. This
but
is
it's
our
like,
stop.
it doesn't
Wait,
have
we
like,
have to
its
dock
own
here.
thing
Slow
and
down.
everything, too. It's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always
Thinking
love
back
seeing
to-
people make fan games like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's my hope. That's my hope because I really want to make an integrity fan game.
Undertale Blue?
I have all of like the main characters designs and I have one mini boss design.
You stay right there. I'll go get help.
The temptation to offer my assistance.
Eyes emoji.
The problem is I am such a busy person. I've already got 12 projects. I'm multitasking between, and then I'm also helping other people. I am. I have such big problems.
What a day this has been.
You're running
I
on
am working on a
willpower and
server for it
adrenaline
right
and
now.
riding the high
It
of
looks
getting
like
all
she
these
dissed
new
you as well.
projects.
Yes.
I guess it can't be helped.
What were you saying, Clover?
There's gotta be another way to ask
I
our
am
staff here.
working on a
Tough it
Discord
out for now,
server
and
for
we'll
it.
see where this new path takes us. A little exciting,
I'm
huh,
hoping to
everyone?
finish it soon and then make an announcement post about the game and cuz like oh my god that kid's number.
Honestly,
kid's,
I would
like-
be down to help out, particularly on the concept art side of things. However, I'd be down to help out on the concept art and writing side of things, but I might not be able to add my services just too much. I will say that.
That would be lovely. I need more mini bosses.
I mean, yeah, to be
I
fair,
love
like
character
projects like
design.
these, they often feature designs from multiple different people.
Yeah.
That is true. Like the Feisty Five were all made by different like designers.
That's crazy. Right.
I love creating. It's my drug.
Same.
I am a crippling addict.
The joy of creation.
Exactly.
My neck ready.
I would love to help, and I can do art. Oh,
Creation is just the ultimate form of self-expression and connecting with one another.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, while I'm here, screw AI.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go.
That's a sentiment all of us can get behind, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Don't say that to Mr. Screen.
It did.
Ruh-roh.
I find that.
No, that just makes it
offensive.
more true.
It's okay, I punched
I
his
find
lights
your
out.
comment very offensive. Feeling.
Jesus. I
Oh,
love that sprite
no.
art.
Flip.
Yeah, just turn the fan off. There we
Well,
go.
what happened to the air
That does it.
conditioning?
Howdy.
Air
Strange is
Me, when
There's something
the weather
can
gets
actually
warmer and I
grow
fail
here.
to realize that the breaker
Anyway,
switch for my
great
AC
job
has been
so
off
far.
for several days.
This place is much more treacherous than
True story.
Keep it up, Clover.
True story.
Yes, actually, true story.
Oh.
That happened to me like last week.
Guys,
Oh,
behold.
that's so,
damn.
so sorry.
It's okay, it's fixed now.
That's good to know.
Sorry, I'm cracking up. That's funny.
So there's the mines, but where's the craft?
We're down into mines.
The children yearn for the
How am I gonna get
mines.
to my station now?
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Jammed,
No, I
man,
didn't.
jammed.
I am Clover.
A piece of
As a
wood lodged
child,
in
I
between the elevator
yearned for
doors.
the mine.
What good is this poor elevator?
Poor elevator. I love
Fucking
it so
reason.
much.
I forgot
just
who
saw what you
voiced that
posted.
one NPC in the top right corner, the one who said, "Oh, the elevator is jammed, man, jammed!"
They did such a
Who
good
was
job.
that?
Zagnoni? I might have messed up. the
Very
pronunciation.
good.
Really?
What can I do
So
you for,
expressive.
Exactly.
Elevator.
What can I do you
Oh,
for, friend?
fiddlesticks. I've seen a few pickles in my
Elevator.
life. Certainly one of them.
I honestly
Stuck.
loved voicing this
Tell
character
you what,
so
I'll
much.
give you
I
my
fucking
trusted
loved your
pickaxe here
performance as this
if
character
you
so much.
win a monster trivia game. Oh,
I will
boy,
say
this'll
I
be
wanted some of my
fun.
deliveries to be a bit
All
more
you
game
have to do is
showy,
answer 3 questions
but
correctly.
they didn't make the
You
cut.
only
I'm
get one
fine with
try,
that.
So do your best.
But I did have a few more
one.
game showy
Who is
lines.
the current royal
My
scientist?
headcanon is that this
Choose the
character
correct name.
wants to be a game show host.
Okay, Tana.
Correct.
Yeah, that's a good one to
Well,
Did someone say TV
What is
time?
most monsters
Wait,
made made
did,
of?
I just said Tana.
did we
answer is
record
correct.
for this
Magic.
before chapter 3 and 4
Good
came out?
job. Final question.
No.
How many more souls
Okay.
does Asgore need to shatter the barrier?
Because chapter 3 and 4
Pick
came
the number
out
of
like
souls.
about like a month,
Congratulations.
like a month
You
and a
really
half
know your
after.
stuff.
Passed by the time
Here's my
I was
pick,
streaming
as
3
promised.
and 4, but it was like brand new.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we didn't start releasing episodes until the 10-year anniversary, because I tried to line that up, so it was September.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You use the pickaxe to hack away at the
I thought I was
wood.
going to be so
It is
clever,
so hard
and
to
then-
think about that.
I know, it's crazy.
The pickaxe.
It's been almost a year since chapters 3 and 4 were released.
Don't
Yeah.
remind me.
And I'm not, you know, fervently frothing at the mouth for chapter 5.
Yep, 5 will be here soon.
Guys,
Me
guys,
coping.
Delta tomorrow.
I
Trust.
need
Trust,
chapter
trust, trust.
5.
Delta tomorrow. Trust.
Inject
We're
it into
getting
my
a
veins,
newsletter.
Toby
We're getting a
Fox,
newsletter like
please.
in 5 minutes, and it says it. All it says is Delta and tomorrow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
Toby Fox
surprised.
is gonna email me right now.
Rev, I
Personal
have a bit of
email?
an indulgent ask. Could
Go
you
ahead.
say in the Chujin voice, tomorrow means Deltarune?
Tomorrow means Deltarune.
Clip that, use that.
Thank
you're
you, the
welcome.
Dan.
Emblems on these uniforms.
Please.
Clip that.
I don't have
Clip it,
much.
clip it,
I need
clip it.
everything I
Write
can
that down.
get.
Jokes aside, you got some smarts.
Thank you, Mr. the Jan.
Yeah, no problem. It is me, Gin and Juice.
Just be like, no problem, citizen.
Just
I
do
love
gin and
Clover's
tonic.
voice actor.
I'm
During
sure
the
you've
playthrough in
noticed all this
UTY, I tried to
mighty
voice act
mumbo-jumbo
them, but I
lying
never
around, yeah?
sounded right.
Well, corporate said we had to
Sipping
solve puzzles
gin
as we
and
worked
juice.
to
Honestly,
exercise the old
man,
noggin.
I
They
think
even
you
made
would
the
have sounded.
foreman lock the door until
I
work's
can't
done.
say for certain,
Pretty
but I
unnecessary,
honestly,
if you ask me.
I think yeah, I
Seems
think
I'm
you
on my
did good.
permanent smoke break.
think you
Could you
did
solve it for
good.
me?
Clover is what you
seem
make
like a
of
smart
them.
kid. Give it a shot.
Yeah, Clover's what you
Voice
make.
is what you want their voice to be.
Exactly. That's why my voice for them, I interpret them as like 7 or 8, 6 or 7.
All right, back it up, everyone. You wanna
Okay, fine.
6,
Um,
7.
Guys,
Millennials
with
seven
boomer with alpha memes.
Fat Chud.
Someone dig like a 12-foot hole and put me in
The
it.
path has been opened.
Help. But
Best I can
as
do.
I was saying, I interpret them as like a 7-year-old ish.
Mhm.
So Clover's voice is what you make of it. I mean, if you interpret them as 7, what I liked to do when I was recording, raise your eyebrows. Try to go high and then raise your eyebrows. That usually helps.
I interpret Clover as a 45-year-old.
45. I'm
Taking out their
old.
second mortgage.
I'm old.
Everyone's just really tall.
45 to you is old. Oh no.
No, I'm ancient.
Oh, you said 25. I thought you said 45.
I thought you said
I heard 45 as well.
Yeah, I said 45.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Expecting visitors.
Hi,
If you have an
Gilbert.
inquiry,
I love
please
Gilbert.
take it up with
Gilbert.
my
This
assistant.
is such a good voice.
Gilbert, please.
Perfect
I've been married
Gilbert voice.
27
Oh, I
Okay, I
wonder
know
who
that voice.
voices. I wonder who voices.
I know that
her.
voice.
I wonder who did that.
Certainly, dear.
I do believe Surratt was also part of Chrono Trigger
If
the
you're
musical.
gonna ask about the hot conditions,
Well, Surratt is
I'm
funny
ordering
'cause
more
Surratt's
glacial
been in
stone cold
every
packs
single
later
cinematic
today.
that I've done.
And if you're gonna ask about the falling rocks,
Wow.
I'm gonna investigate it
Was
soon.
the
No need to
author
worry.
in One Shot, and
Everything
he
is
was-
fine.
Oh, what's his face?
So,
Henry?
what
Like,
is it?
Dad in Elevator.
The elevator was
Sorry,
broken.
Clover's line.
That can't be right.
Um,
We refurbished it last month.
So it was just fun.
The
I was
company
like, I have to
got the
get
repair
Surratt
budget
back
for the whole
on. like,
mine. Turns out
for old
marble
time's
walls
sake,
and
you know?
gold tiling adds up
Yeah.
quick. And we
Can
ran
I-
out.
I must say, he has a
Job, though.
wonderful,
Totally worth it.
kindly, fatherly voice.
Hello
I
there.
agree.
I love it.
I
My
agree.
name is Angie. I'm the receptionist at my
Can I just say, with
may I help
Angie,
you?
it was around the time that the Minecraft
Yes, I'm
movie
aware
came
of the
out
dangers that lie
that
outside the
I was
mines.
asked if I wanted to voice
I could
Angie,
investigate,
and
but
I based Angie off of Jennifer Coolidge.
Yes,
Oh my god.
a little
I
bit.
based
You like
Angie
the 4th
off
of July.
Jennifer Coolidge.
Makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Anyway,
It
makes me want a hot dog real bad.
Question for Cello. How did you pick the voice actors for these things?
out of line every now
Did
and
you
then.
did they need to have experience?
Yeah, so when I was doing voice acting,
These matters don't pertain to you.
I mean,
I apologize.
I like just opened auditions.
This
kind of
business
off
is
the
more
internet,
important than
and
it may
people
seem.
emailed me so many
It isn't
things.
easy for monsters to find a job these days.
It was
For
a lot
that
of
reason,
just,
we
like,
hire anyone who
going
applies.
through
All
a
except
lot
for
of clips
children.
and
I
knowing
think that's
sort of what I
illegal.
had in mind. They didn't have to have experience.
You
I
have a
would've
good journey.
have known
Heard it
one
could
way
get
or the
rocky.
other. I didn't really look into
Good one, dear.
background.
I've been waiting to
just
say
be like,
that.
oh, like,
I mean, look at
That's
these.
how
my
much have they done? I
Angie.
was just like, if they have the good voice for it, like, they're gonna be great for it. So, yeah. And
I think-
the musical was on.
This cave
like,
sure
not
is
on the internet.
ginormous.
I
hope
yeah.
this rail
It's
leads
been
to an exit,
years
because
since
it's
I've
getting
done that, I
stuffy
think.
in here.
Anyway.
To
Enjoy the
answer
ride, pal.
your follow-up, generally speaking, the requirements varied on director. As someone who's auditioned for a few things, some are gonna want you to be 18 or older. Some are gonna want you to be very specific requirements. Sorry, I stutter. Others will want people who have more experience. Others don't care.
Yeah. So some projects may ask for like submitting prior work, but there's definitely a bunch of projects where like it's just based on the audition you send in. I myself had 0 experience before being
Same.
cast. This is the first
This is my
project
first
I've ever.
professional project.
This is my first
been
project
part
too.
Yep.
This was my first professional project.
Yeah, this is my first non-friend based project, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mostly just laugh because everyone's like professional, and I'm like, oh, best.
Oh, no,
None of us were
really.
paid.
You're-
Oh,
you're
every
trying
professional,
very
I voice
well.
acted and I ran myself.
Elevation.
It's like, dude, I wish we
is
were like, I would
rad.
be paying you if we were professional. Gosh.
Listen, I say professional because the other this is probably one of the most like I would
Serious?
say more well put together projects I've ever been a part of, because most of the projects I get casted in, they either die off or some internal drama happened.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I will say this isn't technically my first project. The last one I was in was recently canceled, and I'm not going to get into the whole controversy of what happened there. But to put it simply, I am no longer the voice actor for that project, and I am no longer associating with that project for the said controversy reasons. It went well for about 5 years, and then bad things
Fair
happened.
enough.
I just, as someone I've been doing voice acting for, I think I'm coming up on almost like 9 or 10 years, which like is insane. Like I'm old as dirt.
That's crazy.
But like, as someone who has been like doing YouTube and like voice acting, I mean, and specifically in like Undertale, I've been in Undertale forever. Like you do get a lot of that. Like everything you're saying was my experience for like so many years, and there just comes a certain point where you're just like, I don't want to put up with it anymore. So I just like I've been in so many projects where I was like, okay, this sucked, this was terrible. So when I started like directing and putting together my own projects, I was like, okay, we're not doing this, we're not doing that, because I know all of the pitfalls and I know how much it sucks. So I really try to like keep a lot of that out of my like projects if I can. Because just so many like, oh, this failed.
I can almost see the king's castle from
had
here.
like a finished like point in mind. People
Asgore.
got like
Monsters shower him with
with
praise,
drama,
but
and I'm
it's
just like
totally
whatever.
overblown.
In terms of like age requirements,
He's what
I
they
mean,
call a boss monster.
I don't know.
Means he has
I'm
special
old
traits,
now, and like
more
my
power than others.
I
When
have
you
my
take
own
him
projects,
down,
and I
it's
have
not
worked
the
with
same
people who are
But
very
only
talented
for a moment before
as teenagers.
you win.
And like
I've heard the guy's immortal too.
no shade to
Can't
that.
age a second.
But also
Or
like there
at least
is a maturity
anymore.
that comes with age.
Wild,
that I
huh?
just like in my old
Boss
age.
monsters
of
know how to cling to life,
29,
that's
I'm
for
not
sure.
that old. I'm not even 30. But, like, in my old age,
Don't let all that
I just
info
don't
scare
have.
ya.
I don't have the
Immortal
patience
doesn't mean
for that
invincible,
anymore. I'm not gonna
and
lie.
still a human soul is more powerful
But like,
than a monster
that's not going to be everybody, and also
Asgore
it
may
depends
seem
on like.
intimidating, but
It's just
it's all
easier
show. Deep
for
down,
me to like
he's
work
afraid
with
of you.
only adults because
true
then you
pushover.
also like get rid of the
Anyway,
risk of like
just thought I'd prepare my pal for
inappropriate
what's to come.
things happening between cast members. So I don't know.
Mhm.
Like it's personal preference for myself to just be like, I would prefer if you are an adult, and not a minor. But like, very rarely have I actually been like, I'm going to enforce that. I think technically spoiler, like for Coffee Talk, I like specifically enforce that because there's some like adult content and discussions in Coffee Talk, and I was like, I'm not bringing a minor into this. I don't want that on my plate.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think our youngest person technically
Here
like
they are.
turned
Hey.
18 after they were cast, but I was like, I
El
know you like
Bailador,
it's fine.
have tasked
So,
myself
I
with
don't know.
confrontation.
Depends on
The air is
person
much
and
too
project,
quiet,
really,
much too dreary.
I will say, on the topic of age and projects, do research on your director. Because there are times where someone will not fully commit to a project and that they're looking for voice actors too early. I've once been in a project that said they promised payment only to say that actually we'll figure that out
You
later.
must prove to me that you have what it takes. What
And
it takes to
that
live
project
a
never came to
life
fruition.
of
So it's just like do
richness.
research on the director.
challenge you
Personally, as an adult, I don't like the idea of working under a child. It's it's
I
a
get that.
immaturity
Truly
thing
find
again.
oneself. They
Yeah.
must ignite a passion
And
within.
working with
Let
children is
us
not
duel.
always a comfortable thing for
I want to
especially
see
me.
your
Oh.
spirit of fire.
All right, everyone.
It's
I
our
have to
boy.
hop off. I have to hop off. I had
okay.
a lot of fun with the little time
It's
that I
so-
had.
it's always so
Again,
good to see you.
it's so good to see you all too.
Yes.
Again, have a great stream. I might be able to come back.
Okay.
Yeah, take it
Alrighty.
easy.
Goodbye.
Let us try.
Boy,
Yeah, I was about to say I adore this voice. Gosh.
I love this voice.
Yeah, we've been ignoring this man the whole time.
I still remember Ad in the premiere chat being like, "Oh, catch me! I think I'm about to faint."
Some respect on him.
So much
passion. El Bailador appreciates
Oh,
the
Bailador is just such a beautiful,
It
uplifting
is.
character, and this
I
voice
know,
absolutely
right?
does him justice.
God, I love it. Really
Just-
does.
Can I just say, before I was on this project, there was only one reason I did not like this character. And that was because I played Undertale Yellow before it got fixed. So I died so many times to this guy alone that I was so over him. And then this project happened and I loved him again.
Yeah, this is. So much of this, like, Undertale Yellow is hard. I don't know. like I'm bad at
It
video
is.
games.
I still haven't beaten Undertale Yellow technically. I technically haven't beaten it yet because of Soroba's fight. And I will say that I can be a little bit of a rage. I can be a little angry at video games sometimes. So a lot of the time, if I would just get angry and I'd quit. I'd have to walk away.
Jello, why are you kicking Andrew's butt?
I had to walk away so many times.
What'd you say?
during this fight.
Why is Jello kicking Andrew's butt?
Jello, stop kicking my ass.
Full disclosure,
Nah.
I've never played Undertale Yellow. I've only watched playthroughs, and it's not that I don't want to play. It's just that I'm absolutely shit at bullet hell games. Like I know how to appreciate a good video game, but I can't be the one behind the wheel.
See what they mean.
Thank you, Space Cat. Thank you. I understand. I understand your struggle.
I appreciate Undertale Yellow in that there's like you can turn on like half damage at the beginning, which I definitely did for my entire playthrough. And like you can, if you die enough
A
times,
world of solitude and silence? That is not for me. The underground is much too depressing, you see.
Yeah. Yeah, that patch saved me.
I feel this weird sense of like almost anime pride when it comes to games sometimes, where like I never really care about difficulty all that much, but when a game presents me with like a seemingly impossible challenge, I'm like, well, now I have to prove that I can beat it. It was like that was how I felt for like the Roaring Knight. I was like, I have to beat it.
Oh yeah.
Wait, did you call that anime pride?
Yeah.
Anime.
Because it's like I don't care until I've been challenged like an anime rival, and I'm like, I have to prove that I can win.
I love that. Anime pride.
I love it. I'm just like not like I did a like ages ago when
We must make do with what we have. Find time for activities that make us happy. I'm outgoing because happiness is not a quiet virtue. I often encourage monsters and hope that it is
there's some people who are like,
contagious.
oh man, I gotta keep going until I get it, and I'm just like, this is so hard, and I'm so frustrated that I just give up instead of like get fired.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh
I'm
my
just like,
gosh.
I'm done now.
I'm also just like, I'm a little like,
Smells like disco.
a salty person about the Roaring Knight in Deltarune chapter.
Even if monster kind is cursed to this grim fate, we must stick it out to the end. All the way up to
You
the
have to do the
finale.
Roaring Knight, and I'm like, listen, man,
No.
when I streamed, I barely survived Tenna, and I died in one round to the Roaring Knight. Like, there's no like,
Yeah.
the Roaring Knight is supposed to be a like force fail situation. Like,
Yeah.
the fact that people were like, well, it's expected now that you beat this fight. I'm like, no, shut up.
No.
Get out of here. Ridiculous.
Shut up.
Ridiculous with that.
B is in chat.
Yeah,
They
beating
say,
the
hello
knight
everyone,
is-
Clover B here. Just wanted to say again, and I love you all, and I'm thankful, so thankful for you all. Have a great stream.
Aww.
Oh my gosh, my
We
stutter.
love you, B.
Yes, I agree, but I am sorry I stuttered through that.
It's all good.
I apologize if the dance was strenuous on your health.
Voice actor with a stutter is
Sometimes
crazy.
talking about a lot of
having
battles
needs
that have been strenuous
doctor's
on our health.
visits.
Listen, to me, I'm a voice actor that
it
can't read,
seems that you do
so
not love dance
don't
as
worry.
much as I. Perhaps you
I
find
can't
happiness
read. I'm
through
an
other
Undertale
means.
fan.
I have never considered that for a quiet monster such as you.
I'm a voice actor.
Ah,
Of course I
well,
can't read.
I at least hope your day has been brightened.
Of course I'm
I
illiterate.
wish you a fulfilling journey.
That's I can't stop me because I can't read.
Bye-bye.
If those kids could
Bye,
read, they'd
Elmo.
be very upset.
Yeah,
gone
but no, yeah,
out.
don't
I'm
let
really
anyone tell
sad.
you that you have to play Undertale or Deltarune
Oh, yeah.
anyway, right? Like if you don't want to fight the knight, you don't.
Yeah.
Have to.
Yeah, it's an experience. It's an
it's a-
experience.
My situation's so strange because I've never played Undertale or Undertale Yellow, but I have played all 4 out chapters of Deltarune, and I will
haven't
be
played
playing chapter
Undertale?
5.
You haven't played Undertale?
I haven't played on. Well, technically I have. I opened the game for 2 seconds, then closed
Howdy.
it again. I've seen an entire
Sighs
playthrough.
dramatically. Now I gotta.
Aside from those,
Now I gotta do a thing. Hold on.
I want to play Undertale at some
Should be a
point.
simple journey from
Honestly,
here on.
I've never played Undertale either. I'm a huge fucking Undertale fan, and I'm
No,
gonna
it's-
come out and admit it in front of all these
Honestly, the
people
amount
who've
of
never
Undertale
played
fans I've
Undertale.
met that have never played Undertale is crazy.
I can't believe myself. I left
To be fair, these are like very story-based games. Like Toby loads his games with text.
Yeah.
You don't have to play it to appreciate it.
I mean, yeah.
I love
I know
visual
what you mean.
novels.
Yeah, that's why
It's okay.
I don't know.
Yes.
Because like,
Hell yeah.
Thank you. You're
That's
clearly
right,
able
Chris.
to take
this is
care of
not
yourself.
me being out and saying
The
like
crash
I have
just
any
happened
idea
so
what the next
fast.
thematic
Bye,
When I saw
does.
what
kid.
had happened to
Going
you,
through,
I
like,
panicked. I
what
flew over
about
the sandy landscape
Silk
and
Song
found
or
this
Hollow Knight,
town.
because those games are
I soon
hard as
realized
balls,
that I
but
couldn't
love
risk
those
Oh, yeah,
getting
yeah,
other
yeah.
monsters involved.
That's why
They might have questioned me,
I
and
suck
I
at video
cannot
games.
keep
My husband is
secrets.
good at video games,
They could have turned us
so
into the
we've
more
been playing
sinister
games all
royal
together,
guards.
which is to say,
So
he plays the game
I,
and I sit in the background
sat by
and
a
pull up the
cactus
wiki
for
and
an
try to
hour,
find ways to
thinking of
beat
what a
these
piece of
freaking
garbage
bosses.
I am.
So like, I get it.
I then
that's
got the
sweet, though.
courage to travel back to you
Symbiotic
and
relationship.
apologize.
Yeah.
That's how we
you
did
were.
Also-
so when Silk Song came out,
I'm
we were like, we
deeply
gotta do it this
sorry.
way. We're probably
I
gonna play
forgive you.
Hades 2
Yeah.
the same way.
Thank you, Clover.
Oh,
I
nice.
need to
Very
get back into
kind.
Because
those
again,
games.
I just
Also-
I'm
Anyway,
bad at games.
we should move on.
I'm gonna be right back.
I've
I'm gonna get
decided
something
that
to
I
eat and I'll
won't
be
leave
back
your
at the
side
stream.
now.
Yeah,
All
no
right,
worries.
sounds
Take
good.
your time, Rev.
You lead.
All right,
Yep.
see you in a bit.
You just endured some
Actually, is it almost
crazy
crab time?
underground shenanigans,
Is
it
though.
almost
I
crab time?
understand if you need to rest for a bit.
Yeah,
It
why
might be
don't we
crab
just
Oh yeah,
go around
who had the
and-
Crab time, crab time.
Time for crab.
Crab time?
I love seafood. Enjoy.
We're not
Shall
happy.
we
I'm in Maryland
Crab
right
rave?
now, where they
Crab rave?
literally just dump steamed crabs on you if you go to a crab shack.
Ugh,
Yum yum.
I love crab. I
Steamed
have crab.
crabs.
Okay, I don't know if anybody
Yeah.
else is on the side of the internet that's the sometimes you have to eat an entire cucumber internet, or if that's just me.
What?
Yeah.
What?
A
Okay,
large
some people are
ornate
yes,
gate.
but I got
Unfortunately,
influenced
it's
by that
locked.
today, so I have a cucumber. I have enough to make a cucumber salad in my fridge. And I don't think I'm
Do you have like a spicy savory sauce to go with it or something?
love the
I
city
have
monster.
some sriracha
I'm gonna eat that guy
mayo,
now.
I got
Be right
some
back.
Crab. I got
Ooh,
Yes,
some
perfect.
sriracha mayo.
sriracha mayo. I got some avocado.
Ooh!
It's gonna be super
Oh,
salty.
hey,
Avocado.
Clover! Remember
I
how
love this
told
character
you
design.
I
Sorry, they're
apprehended a
I
human last
don't remember
week?
much about them, but they're so
That's
cool.
her.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's red.
Huh?
I love the silhouette of Red's
Still
I know
design.
this person.
Your captain did
We all know
explain
this
to you I'm not a
person.
human, right? Please tell me she did.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just thought you.
Calypso's missing
no, I'm
it.
sorry. I just
Yeah.
get it often.
Hope she'll be free to
It's
join
totally
later.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't believe how many grumpy monsters I deal with. Not that you're a grumpy monster. I'm sure you're very nice. Anyway, what's your name?
Sure, you're
It's
very
Clover.
nice.
I
Watch
know.
your words,
No,
Margaret.
not you, silly. Her.
It's my favorite.
It's Clover.
Actually, how
It's
about
Clover.
That's
Like,
what your colleagues
why
say
are you-
calling me every time I get falsely
I told you.
apprehended.
My name's
To
Clover.
be honest,
You know my
hoping
name.
eventually I'd
Undertale.
be
You
good
know
enough
my
that
name.
you'd
My
all
name's
recognize
Clover.
me and it'd stop. It might just be wiser to join the guard at this point.
Join? That would be fantastic. I'd be glad to show you the ropes of my job. You could even
I
help
don't
me
know
build
if it's like-
puzzles.
I think in the art
That
book,
might be a code violation now
there's
that I
some
think
notes
about it.
El Bailador being like,
It's fine.
gecko-inspired, like being slightly
It can't be that easy to get in, right?
I mean, they
think
let
that's an
me
art
join.
book, specifically.
We'll figure it out.
Hmm.
Me and
I gotta look
Clover
this
have some
up.
important
The art
business
book
to attend
is-
to.
and
But
Dina
I
is
should
an
be free
armadillo.
next week. You
So-
can find me doing my
And
duty
Dina-
around
oh,
Snowden
but
any day.
I have done so much.
Oh,
like,
you're
digging
serious.
into Undertale Yellow about stuff in the course
I
of this
mean,
project.
sure.
Dina originally was supposed to be kind
Sounds
of
like a
pinkish,
plan.
pinkish
See you then.
purple,
See ya!
but like every vendor or shopkeeper in Undertale Yellow up to that point was either pink or purple, like Vendi and the like honey bear and
Yeah.
blackjack and I forget, like the sock puppet.
Well,
Nobody
well,
ever
well.
talks about the
What
guy
do we
in
have
the
here?
apartments, and I feel bad.
Aw,
But they were
I
all
left all
pink,
my
so
tea
they're
at
like, we
home.
can't have another
Would
pink
you lend me
vendor.
one?
We have to change that.
Yes.
So
Thank you!
Oh.
Dina was like orange at that point.
I wish
I really should like
that Clover
fully go
will make it
through
back home
this game.
safely.
Like I've done through a little bit, and then obviously like
Now
this
you have
dub I've
me
watched all the way
and a
through. But
wish
I
on your
really just gotta
side.
like sit down and stream this game sometime.
The Dunes wishing well. Hold a G close to your chest and think
Guys,
of
what's a
what
good
you
crab
want
name?
most and toss it in.
What's a
Eugene.
good
Honey.
crab name?
With enough
Same
monster
range.
fish for
Connie,
something-
Name him
spelled
Gregamine.
Connie, but Connie is Japanese for crab, so.
Sorry, what was the one that Thunder said?
I and
Who else that also said Eugene? I said Eugene and someone else
Yeah,
did
that's
too.
Eugene. All right.
Hell yeah.
Guys,
thank
say
you,
hi to
bro.
Eugene. I'm gonna bash him
Hi,
over his phone
Eugene.
now.
No!
Oh God.
No,
Oh, wait.
not Mr.
Oh, no.
Krabs!
Wait,
Oh
wait,
God.
wait, it's
yeah,
Warren.
Oh no.
Oh my God, who's that?
Guys,
Oh God.
looky here.
This guy?
Someone new has stumbled into our humble town.
Yay! And that's my cue to leave.
No, you did so well.
No, you're not allowed. Fantastic voice, by the way.
Don't look like it is.
Dude, love this voice.
Hi,
Feisty 5 are so all have such great voices.
hello.
The Feisty
I'm glad
5
Ed was
voices
Scottish.
are
I did Ed
fucking
Scottish in my
amazing.
dub, and I'm glad they kind of got that little Cockney sort
Ed's
of.
voice is a
What the
direct
last
match, I will
guy
say.
said. Let's just
I absolutely
say
love
he's
the
going with
the
wind
cast for
now.
Feisty 5. I'm just gonna say it
I
outright.
know.
And
it was perfect.
I'm
Perfect.
just kidding around.
Down to the last
you were
minute
shaking in your
detail.
boots for a
Like my
second.
entire most of like wanting to do this dub is just for like
That
the
wasn't
wildness
very
and the
funny,
feisty
Edward.
sections. I am a huge
I can assure you we are a delight to be around.
I think my favorite
Nothing you can't handle,
parts
I'm
to
sure.
edit are just like big long conversations between lots
Why
of
do
different
you
characters
two
where they get to
insist
play
on
off each
scaring
other,
away every
'cause
monster
I
you
just
meet?
love editing that.
At
Yeah.
least
That's
Mooch
all
never
of this,
oversteps
and they're
her
so good.
bounds.
Everyone
Never.
is so great.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you four, but we'll be going now.
Hold it right there, Missy.
It's
There he is!
Oh gosh.
The
Oh,
star of
no.
the show.
There he is, chat! There he
The
is!
star of the show.
God,
The
he's so
star of
hot.
the
Ain't no
low.
way to treat guests now, is
When
it?
I was like first
The
editing
star of
this,
the low!
The name's
I
no
spent
star.
the
Star of the
entire
low.
time
Run this
editing this
town.
just like
Not alone, of course.
giggling, kicking
These
feet.
fine monsters are my past.
That was my entire
Together,
reaction.
we
And I was
are.
like, good, that's what we want people to think. That's how we want
Feisty
people to think.
Five.
Oh,
I'm
Our
glad
name
that
stands
makes you very
for-
happy.
yeah.
Fearlessness.
Excellence.
Intuition.
Sneakiness.
God, that's so cool.
Toughness.
Yeah.
I loved her Team Rocket intro.
Yeah.
Justice.
Team Rocket!
Jake is silent.
Jay Silent.
Anyway,
That is the best
They're-
line.
They're
I'd be
Norwegian. They're
glad to
the
give you and your buddy a
Feisty
tour. Hold on.
The Feisty 5.
Five.
The feisty.
Are they a human?
My goal with Star,
Well,
Yeah.
I won't
my goal
say
with Star was always
no.
like, all right,
I knew
I know
it.
this that he has
There
like
ain't no doubt in my
more
mind.
beneath what he
That
presents,
this
so I
kid
want
is a real
him to be
living,
like
authentic human.
come off
Sorry
very
about
cool,
this.
but he's
I gotta
always got
seize
that
this
like
once in a lifetime opportunity.
like that little bit of like
Hey,
nerdiness
fetch me
and
that
goofiness
kid.
to him. Even
Sure
even
thing.
here,
Mhm.
he's like
And it's so
barely
good.
concealing it.
It's so good. because
Subtly
it's just
there.
like B
Wait!
mentioned, the
I love this
parallels-
squeaky
Doing
sound
with
effect.
Clover.
The parallels
Hmm.
of Clover being a
Clover,
cowboy
is it?
type character who
That's a
also
mighty
like,
fine
has a
name.
facade.
To answer
and
your
also,
question,
like,
Feathers,
that Star
Clover and I
Wars,
got a town to
you know,
run.
French kiss.
Don't
So French
feathers
kiss.
me.
Oh no! Whoa!
Yes.
We're speaking to
Whoa, wait, whoa, whoa!
Kiss
Huh?
on this project!
report you to King Asgore for
French
this
kiss,
racist
Darlo?
Maybe the
behavior.
chef is
The
French. it's
Royal
fine.
Guard?
Little Freudian slip there.
I don't see anything in it.
We are not.
No offer.
God, tell us how you really feel about Star. Damn.
Left it all at my post.
Does anyone
We
remember
already
the-
said we are okay with self-shipping, okay? We're all fine
This
with
is
it.
true.
He's right.
Yep.
Does anyone remember
truly
the
sorry
actual
about
French
this. I really
Jeff
am.
robot in Undertale
Business is
Yellow?
business.
Yeah, sous chef
Together
or
we'll be the
sous boss.
Feisty
yeah.
Six.
Yeah.
The alliteration.
No one talks about him.
I forgot.
He's a good NPC.
Clover,
He's got like
I
a
can't
silly
go
nose
up
and a
against these
mustache. I love
guys.
him.
Don't worry, I'll figure this out.
Yeah.
Star,
Again,
should we be
another
doing this?
Character.
Poor
another
Martlet is upset.
NPC. Like
Don't be a
another,
buzzkill, Moray.
encounter
When's the
fighter.
last time something exciting happened around here?
You've got a point.
Now I'm just thinking
This
of that
town's full
one
of
old
excitement,
Daniel Thrasher video
especially
where he
now.
attempts to order
Let's
a
go,
croissant.
bud.
A croissant.
Oh,
Croissant.
Feathers.
Yes.
Croissant.
That's what it is.
And now I'm thinking of
Croissant.
now I'm thinking of Estelia's impression of Carl Weezer asking for a croissant.
Bucky,
Hey.
brothers of ice water for the house on the sheriff. I
Dude,
have
my
an
friend
announcement to
hates
make.
Carl Weezer, and I always do the Carl Weezer voice at him.
Sorry, that fucking
I was
line
hoping
that
you would do it
took
now.
so long to get right. I don't know why Growlers of Ice Water was so hard to say in that accent. And it took me 20 minutes.
Here is Clover.
Growlers of Ice Water, fuck, ooh.
I love.
Hey, Star. What the
Hey.
hell are you doing?
Oh my god.
Hey!
It's Sharova.
That's the
Oh my
first
God.
I know what you're all thinking. But trust me, Clover here ain't no greenhorn. They know what they're doing. Just look at that hat.
Actually,
Charlotte was
Oh
fooled
my god,
by
is
the
that
character's
Bill
facade.
Cipher?
Gina,
Yeah,
hit me.
that's the character you can hear.
Oh my god!
All right, no more heckling from the crowd. Ladies and gentlemen, monsters, as Soroba said, Clover is a human. I know, exciting stuff. A real honor. Now, I would let Clover tell you all about their life, but I've been studying up. I'm a bit of a human expert if you didn't know.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Here we go indeed.
I love how
Something of a human
Did you know
expert
that humans
myself.
use
Yeah,
monsters
that's
for
my favorite.
transportation?
Really good delivery with that line, Cello. Oh, great. Here we go.
Yeah,
We've heard
that's
this a
right.
million times.
Large four-legged monsters. They put a seat on top of them and everything.
Just so done.
They're called horses, Star.
So, you know
He
what I'm
is so
Yeah,
tired of
horses,
his
Quite
stuff.
impressive.
Called
Uh-huh.
horses.
Did you also know that humans are fireproof?
I love the like.
When
are
they're
you
feeling
telling me
a
We
my
are?
horses,
They ride
like,
monsters straight into a huge fiery sphere.
My friend horses.
So the monsters burn, right? Most monsters aren't fireproof. Star, are you saying my friend Horses was killed by a fiery spear?
No, not quite sure. I'll ask Clover.
Well,
Do the monsters
Maybe.
die?
I don't fucking know.
No.
This is Rango all over again.
See? Everyone's fireproof. Anyways, did you know that...
alright, so I can set
You
myself
don't
on
need to
fire
keep
with
this up.
gasoline and I'll be fine, right?
Because
It's
it's
like as the
all true.
literal
Everywhere.
fireman is sitting in the
I
bar
knew
right
it.
next to her.
I'm pretty damn
Yeah,
good, aren't I?
that's- That's true.
You're the only shit for me.
You're the best.
That's my first line.
I love that in the
Every
middle.
time.
Star is my favorite. Oh.
And I love you, citizen, random citizen.
And I love you, random citizen.
Clip that!
It's about
Clip
time
it.
you see what this town has to offer. I would give you a
You know what that
personal
reminds
tour,
me
but
of?
if there's
Because we were
one
talking
thing
about
you
the
have where you come
Chrono
from,
Trigger
it's
dub
freedom.
before.
Take your time exploring.
I think it was like some Millennial
Enjoy
Fair
yourself.
song.
I'm waiting here.
Come have
They
some
opened up-
fun.
Man on the
Give me a
internet opened
shout
up
when you're
like
ready to
public
start training.
auditions for just like crowd people
Yes.
saying things, whatever, acting like a crowd. And I remember they put like an age cutoff of like 16, I think.
Yeah.
And I had like just turned 16 the month before.
Oh, hey.
But I knew
recognize
nothing
you.
about how to voice act. I think I literally recorded
wait,
like a
don't
crowd
tell
line
me.
on an iPad.
Yeah.
Clover.
That'll do. That'll do.
That'll do.
I don't think I got in, but it's very funny that it comes full circle. I'm in a crowd again. Yay.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I'm not rhyming. Yeah, that's just a couple
When
of
I first started voice acting,
It gets a little
I didn't
tiresome
have an
sometimes.
external microphone. I used
other
my
than that, I have
built-in
no
laptop
complaints.
microphone, and I'd like
no.
huddle
Wouldn't trade it
under
for the world.
blankets in my closed closet.
I'm a little worried, though. These days, those
He's the
fancy...
I did what I
Yeti, my
could
friend.
to make ends meet.
I don't know how
I
to
originally-
service well.
I originally just used my headset for
Oh, me.
recording,
Oh, my
but then I
break's
got
come
an
to
actual
end.
microphone.
See you next
That
time.
microphone
Here's
broke,
letters
so I
to
got another
send.
microphone.
Funny story now that I'm thinking about it. I actually didn't use Audacity to record voice lines when I first started. I actually just
Really?
used OBS.
Oh
my God.
Relatable.
I mean, I wonder who this is.
Hey, whatever works, honestly.
It's you.
It's me.
Oh, this little place? It's pretty fun around here. I heard it
I
was.
love
I
this
showed my
movie so
family.
much.
I showed my family this clip, and they just
I should be
refused to
polished
believe
on
that it
its
was
history,
me.
but Star don't talk about
Aw.
those days.
Honestly, though,
I was
Estelia,
That's
your
not
range
you.
to
is
share my brewing skills,
Estelia,
so
your
here
range
I
is
am.
insane.
There ain't
It
terrible
is.
much to do in this
Wow.
town, but that only makes it
I
more fun.
commend your range.
Every day is pretty
Oh,
predictable.
I
until
aspire
you
it.
share.
Very
It-
true.
I'm eager to see what Star's
I mean, I got a lot of range myself,
Your
but damn.
snakes?
Listen, when I think
give
of
this
like
question
voice
a
actors
while.
with range,
These
my
fellas
first
are
two
my
thoughts are
pets.
Penny Parker
Real
and Estelia
reptiles,
Drews.
not
So.
monsters.
Aw.
Their names
Those
are
are very
Ant,
true.
You
Same
just
as
making
Rupert.
me
The
blush.
underground still houses some critters from the surface like birds and insects.
Why y'all doing that?
Yes,
And
it's
these
me.
west of here hiding in a
The
crevice
root
of
beer
sorts.
lady.
Some monsters think keeping pets is strange, but
Sorry,
I think it's
kid. I don't
weird.
serve alcohol to
They give me
minors.
someone to talk to when business is slow.
Damn it.
Can I leave?
You can at any time. It won't hurt my feelings. Oh, I see. Star's trying to keep you here since it's a big deal and all. That ain't right if you're wanting to go.
I love her.
I I try not to infringe on the sheriff.
I love her
business, but I'll
design.
ask him
She's
about
so
it soon.
cool looking.
I'm sure he means well by it.
Is she an armadillo?
North Star.
Yeah,
I believe
What
so.
a character. Our big, courageous sheriff. I get a feeling he ain't as tough as he likes to play up. Then again, maybe
Shut up.
he's just clumsy.
I love
His old posse is
Make
a
me.
hoot. They frequently host parties
Dina
here.
has, like,
He
so
definitely
many more
knows the
lines,
right
like,
kind of
you can
monsters
go
to
back and
surround
talk to her
himself
after,
with.
like, every
Not to mention Soroba, his
mission
childhood
and, like,
friend.
Mhm.
I get a
her
kick out of
lines, she
her
has
and
more
Star's
things to talk
antics.
about, and I'm just
When
like,
she
oh,
brings
there's
her
so much
daughter into
good-
town, it's basically two
Wild
against
East
one.
has so much good
Now that I
stuff,
think
but I'm
about
just
it,
like,
Content?
Yeah.
it's been a while since I saw the rest.
like those episodes are still
Get the
so
whole gang
long.
together
and I'm like, just
again.
gotta get through it.
Yeah.
Just gotta get through it. I
Oh,
feel
yeah.
bad,
Oh, yeah.
but,
Have fun out there.
Maybe
I say
one day I'll
Stelia should make
record the
a-
lines.
Yeah, I was just
Maybe
gonna
one
say,
day.
you should record every single one of Dina's lines and post it on YouTube just for the fun
Yeah.
of it.
Have Dina says everything,
You okay?
and she just says random things.
Really? About what I
like, had the
expected.
same, 'cause, like,
I
the thing
apologize
about
for
when you're
Star's
walking around
antics.
Bartlett
He's
and
Saying-
really
walking
into
around
human
Soroba,
culture and whatnot.
You can, like,
You show up here and he flips
talk to them in
out.
every single room.
I
And
mean,
they have unique
it is
dialogue in
quite
every single
unbelievable.
room, and I'm just
A
like,
few humans
that's
have
too
wandered
much.
into the
There's too much
underground
going on.
before,
But that's
but
where freaking
Too
I
much.
never set foot
that's
on
where the
these sands.
entire backstory of how
All
like
that to
Soroba
say,
and
I'm
Shujin
glad you
meet is
did.
in that like dialogue.
My name is Soroba.
Hidden.
Mhm.
I
I'm
love
a friend
that.
of Star's.
Wait,
but
I've
it's
never
not
actually
possible.
seen that.
They're a bit
It's
too
like I've
rowdy
thought about
for my
like
taste.
just
May I
recording it,
ask
like,
your
on my
name?
own at some point
Clover.
and putting it out there. But it's
Welcome
like,
to the underground,
Yeah.
Clover.
she was like
Your
getting
tire is
groceries,
surprising, I must say.
fell into a
But,
ditch and like twisted her
I
ankle,
won't press you on
and
that.
Shujin helped her out.
I'm afraid Star is
and
going to
that's why
drag you
at
into
the
his
end, when it's like,
activities for a
I
while.
haven't seen you.
You
like,
must have
cry
places to
since the
go,
crossing.
correct?
That was the first time they met.
The
and
castle,
that was the first time
the
that
barrier.
he saw her cry.
You probably want to go
It's so
home.
cute. And they're so cute.
If I'm being honest, I haven't seen Star this ecstatic in some
I love,
time.
I love.
Maybe you should entertain him a bit.
I love
Roll
some
with his
good
punches.
dead husband motivation.
I'll see what I can do about allowing
I gotta love it.
I know of a safe
I
path
have
to Hotland
chat
through
says
the...
that you're kind of hard to hear,
I'm getting
Cello.
ahead of myself.
Yeah, I tried to project a
Talk to you
little
later,
bit 'cause I
Clover.
think, like, I
It was
could
nice to
turn
meet you.
myself up a little more, but I don't know.
Okay.
I'll do like.
Sorry,
No,
I don't. I'm
appreciate
sure
it.
you're already reading chat. I
Gee,
just
seems
am
like my
reading
greeting
chat
is fun.
alongside.
No, I
Like the
appreciate
hat,
having
it's
my eyes on
disguise.
it as well. I just turned
This
my-
area is pretty
my
populated,
output
so I
like
picked this up to be
110%,
safe.
So we'll see.
You being separated
Okay.
from Bartlett is
I'm
pretty
gonna look at
lucky,
chat,
but
too.
I hope the Star guy
gonna
Dina's
sound
so
like a
cool,
hypocrite here,
bestie
but
crush
I may
for
have to
sure,
intervene
but
if he
maybe
does.
that's the root beer talking.
I'm gonna sound like a hypocrite here because I haven't found the time to do
Swell
it
job
myself.
sitting
But like
on my
genuinely,
stool.
one of the best
I
ways
have a
to get
feeling you'll be the
seen
talk
as a
of the
VA is
town.
just to do like a
We're
voice
gonna have
test
so
for a
much fun
character.
training
Just
together.
voice lines they haven't
yeah.
and post it.
Anyway,
Hell, voice
see
your
you
own
later.
OCs if you have any.
I
Do voice
I did
tests for your
a-
own characters. I do it all the time. It's really fun.
kid.
Literally
Nice.
talk into a
Sorry for
mic
being so
and just
forceful
Yes.
talk.
earlier.
It's
I'm
also
just
very
doing what Star
fun.
thinks is best.
I also like
On
the
my
say
Twitter-
I'm saying it while Rev isn't here, but like I did like a say
I'm
lot through
optimistic
Spamton,
about it.
and like that's fun as hell.
I was
It
gonna say
is
because the
so
You
first
could just do every single accent you can think of into a mic. Doesn't have to be good or accurate. Just do it. It's fun.
I was gonna say because the
I
first
did a
knew I could count
I love
on you.
doing
I
all
did a
sorts of
video-
cunt accents. British is one of my
Me getting
favorites.
out of here.
yes.
I love doing the British accent. I can't help it.
Sorry.
I can do a
It's
lot of.
okay.
I did a
British
video
accents.
on
I love
Twitter
this one
of
most.
This is
of me
infuriating.
doing a Sin impression
Anyway,
from Murder
that
Drones,
sheriff,
Oh my god!
North Star, wasn't
and
a
and
jerk.
I ended up getting
I tried
asked
to fight for
by
you. I
somebody,
really
"Hey,
did.
could you voice a
His
robot
hooligans were
character
too
for me
strong and
because of
tossed
that?"
me
And I was like,
here.
"Oh well."
Knowing
Right.
that,
Hell
I
yeah,
don't think
girl.
force will do much
You just
good.
gotta put yourself out
So
there.
just-
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, just put
Any
yourself
monster
out
around
there.
here.
Like even if it's
One
like
that
just
knows
something as
this is
stupid
unjust and
as
will free me.
me holding a
When that
Sin
time
plushie
comes,
and opening a
I'll-
microwave with Uzi inside the microwave.
Yeah.
Just do
I couldn't
something.
press charges colleges or anything.
And I will say, for anyone out there who is currently considering getting into voice work for yourself for the first time, don't feel like you need to be able to do impressions of other people well.
True, yeah.
Like similar to representation of characters in media. I think it's important to have representation of all different sorts of voices. You don't need to sound exactly like a voice actor that you aspire to be like. Just own
your voice.
Yeah, own your voice.
I'm back.
Own your voice. Welcome back.
Hello,
Rev.
Hello.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
I like to say, like, my
if she
theory
is
like,
a royal guard, that would
it's
cause
the thing,
problems.
Like, you have
she
Chris
threatened to
Pratt,
report Star to
and you
King
have, like,
Asgore.
Bradley Bakers
One thing leads to
in
another, and the
voice acting,
wild
where you
beast
get
is in
people who are
flames.
cast for their
Well,
voice as it is.
maybe.
Like, you know,
I'm sure
people
Asgore
who
would
cast
understand,
Chris
but
Pratt
there
in
are
things
others.
Are because
The
he's
head of
going
the
to
royal
sound like
guard,
Chris Pratt, and
particularly.
they want a character to sound
Hopefully
like
you
Chris
didn't
Pratt.
have a run-in with her.
But if you're
Yeah.
I
like,
mean, I've
you
never met
take
her. I just heard we look
and be a
alike.
voice actor who can be a chameleon and just do like a million different voices and sound different every
know
time
if you're aware
and
of
do
this,
a bunch of stuff. Like,
There's a fun card
I
game
find
set up
that
in the
to
stable.
be more
My
like, unless you
friend
have a
runs
really
it while I
unique voice or like
oversee
name recognition.
the
If you're gonna be like Chris the Bot,
profits.
like, yeah, you're gonna
should
like
try
be
it out.
cast for like your own voice and be amazing.
Mhm.
And like that's fine. That's absolutely a niche you can get into. But like, it's
But it's really fun to do all sorts of kinds of voices.
Yeah, and it also
Yeah.
helps expand your
Did you
like
talk to the
skills as
townsfolk?
a voice actor.
Explore
to,
every
like,
nook and
learn
cranny?
your voice, learn
You're gonna
your
need to if you want to be a
range, learn what
good
you can do, what you're
deputy.
good at, what you're not.
Yeah.
good
Yeah,
at.
exactly.
Impressions can be
I'll
better.
have
I have to
to
agree.
consider you for my
To start
coveted
with,
sidekick
if you're like,
position.
oh, I really
Better
like
to
this
learn.
voice,
Don't
get too
I
high-minded
want
just
to
yet.
work out how
To be a
to
deputy, you gotta
make
know
that
how to
voice
wrangle the horse.
sound in my voice. It
Me and
will
my
help
posse
you
are gonna show
sound
you how it's
Yeah.
done
break
around
down
here.
and say like, okay, what
I
do I
wouldn't
need to
drag
do for
anyone off the
timbre?
road and
What
give
do I
them
need to
special
do for
treatment.
tone, pitch,
You'll have to
all of
prove
these
your
things.
gunslinging
But
skills to
eventually,
me.
when you're not auditioning
That
for
being
things,
said, let's go meet up with
like,
the
you
others.
gotta just like make the character your own, not try to be somebody else.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
Make
absolutely.
the
advice.
most of the beautiful voice you have already been given, and put
You
your
will
own
not
spin
escape
on
your
characters.
voice. You won't escape
Yeah.
Right, everyone?
You can't escape your own voice. Very true.
it. No.
The
no,
best
you
advice
cannot.
I've been given by some like
And yes, I'm just
industry-
doing a bunch of random
you want,
accents I'm
boss?
showing off.
Are we going to begin training with Clover?
Precisely, Moray.
No, it's just some of the
I
best
would
advice
start
I've been
with a
given by
classic
people in the
game that
industry
involves
is
pacing.
little v, big A, which is to say voice acting is acting first through the voice second.
Yes.
So focus on
Yes.
honing the skill
Some
that is your
monsters
voice,
have unique ways
but
of
more
getting
than
their thoughts
anything,
out.
focus on honing your
Clever
acting ability because
monster.
everybody has a voice, and your voice naturally will just be
Can
inclined to
anyone
do certain
correctly
things.
guess what
Yeah.
game
It's
we're
good to
getting at?
test
Yeah.
and to grow your range, but it's
I know.
better to be a really
Yes,
solid actor who can represent that well through their
Bingo.
voice.
Yeah, having a good solid line delivery is important.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
If you don't have that, then
Yeah.
having like a wide range of character voices you can do is less useful.
What's the matter?
Having
Clover
That's
doesn't
really well
having a
put.
lot of voices
look
is not
right.
nearly as important
Look at
as
their hats.
having
It's
a good
tattered and
acting.
practically
As
decomposing.
good acting, I'd say.
Yeah.
Having some intention behind your lines, yeah.
Shooter is there?
So sorry,
I
that
would
was
say-
If
super-
you can't make me cry while reading Shakespeare, then I'm not. I'm
No,
not
that's
help.
the point.
Yeah.
What kind of host am
I would say my
Just
favorite
wait
kind of
this.
acting I like to do is
You
like
like the store.
emotional, like
But also
sad
anyone can act.
stuff.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
anyone
great.
can act.
Yes.
I should say anyone can act, just like anyone can cook,
It's-
anyone can draw. You just
Anyone
gotta start.
can cook.
It's gonna suck at
Time to
first.
show a
It's
gun to
gonna
this
be
child.
hard at
Anyone
first.
can-
Yeah. so
I
fucking
love
love
this
the entire
scene so
sequence.
much.
It's my favorite.
I
Oh, yeah.
laughed
Blackjack doesn't like
hysterically
doing business with me.
Oh,
when
yeah.
I first played.
Often borrow his wares and break or lose them.
This particular scene
Open
was so
up,
interesting to
Blackjack.
watch for the first time because like
Don't make me
I was so
use
used to
force.
Rev's
I'll make
take
the
on
law
it.
so I can legally
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
you doors.
I saw Rev's
Yeah, Drew
take
did a
on
great
that
job on
after
it,
I
too.
played.
Yes,
you.
absolutely. Like I love.
Oh, come on.
I also love the blackjack
You
voice.
know what a gun
Oh, yeah.
is. Those
It was-
last
I don't even know what a
transactions were
gumball
ages
is.
ago.
It was so
I'm a
interesting
changed
seeing like the
monster.
differences in interpretation of this scene. I really like this one.
I love both versions. I love both
I
versions.
gotta check out your take on it, Rev. I don't know if I've
Look, I
seen.
promise this is a
I've
different
seen a little bit of
scenario,
it, but I haven't
Jack.
seen like all of it yet.
Yeah, I somehow got like the Undertale Yellow fan base with like thirst for my Starlo voice, which I've never had happen before.
Well, I've also achieved that as well, so I guess welcome to the club.
Man,
You both are twinning it up.
Wait, best lines coming up. We need to hear it.
Yes,
Oh,
shush,
sir.
shush,
But
Yes,
in
yes, yes.
unison.
I was just gonna ask you to sell a gun to this child.
I
Yeah! Selling firearms to children!
Say the line, Drew. Say the line, Drew.
Say the line,
Still
Drew.
a gun to this here child.
Yeah.
I'll give you 400 gold.
I'll give you $500.
We'll give you 400 gold. I love the tone, the specific tone though. Just how defeated it sounds.
Wait out here.
Like, fine.
Wait, hold on, Drew. Can you say that one more time, real quick?
I'll give you 400 gold.
Oh no.
Fucking dial-up
Done
notes.
and done. Can I get a yeehaw?
Did you shoot that man? Yeehaw, brother.
Yeehaw.
You've yeed your last haw.
Everyone always
Let's see
says
what you
yeehaw,
got.
but nobody ever asks
Take this
how
trusty
you-
six-shooter as a gift from me.
I literally made that joke in my fucking recording.
If you want to try your own interpretation of Clover but older, honestly,
Carefully
go
aim at the
for it,
dummy
man.
and take a shot.
Man or
Don't worry, it ain't
they.
alive or
Go for
nothing.
it, they.
Smells like lead and
No, I'm just thinking of
Not
that
to let
the one thing Johnny
your
Magic Round
doubts
voice.
stop
Go
you.
piss girl. I mean they.
Go piss, girl.
you
I
attempt
mean,
to speak
they.
to the dummy.
That was
Go
beautiful.
piss girl in the
Thank you.
Starlo voice is
Actually,
beautiful.
that's good.
See,
Intimidation of your
Honestly, you
opponent
should
can
just
decrease their
record that and
focus.
put it as a YouTube
Good
short
thinking, Clover.
or something.
The dummy does
I have
nothing.
not worked out a way to do a voice to get the people thirsty.
Mighty fine job.
Because
Give it another go.
that's where the real like
Sand
voice actor
covers
gold
the
is,
dummy.
man. I swear. And I feel like
Dude,
I don't know.
go.
You say that, but you also voice
I-
Saroba, so
Yeah,
Yes,
you're
but,
welcome.
like,
I
Yeah,
have
Shallow,
a voice
next
like that,
episode,
but
it's
I'm
gonna
not
happen.
Do it.
Yes,
I do
Dude, I
have
love
one
doing
in
that.
particular voice I could
I'd
do
say
like
you're
that, but I
natural.
don't want to do it.
I'm
Yeah.
impressed, kid.
But it's like I
The
feel
thirsty
like
voice.
You definitely passed this part of the
worked with,
training.
Actually, no, I won't.
I gotta go
don't
tell
know,
Sarova about this.
Several, like, master
He's a
voices
big
and, like,
doubter when
masked
it comes to
characters,
you.
Other stuff where,
That's
like,
right on.
I feel like the Undertale fandom is very like thirsty
Sarova,
for the like male
guess what
characters
just
and other
happened?
voices, and,
You
like,
locked up
Very
another
good.
royal guard against their will?
Hey,
I'm not too
this was a
salty.
serious roadblock to all this. It's only a temporary solution. I feel right doing it, I swear.
Sorry,
I'm just giving you a hard time.
thinking of a
What did
meme.
you want to tell me?
Oh, well,
I gotta
Clover just
say,
passed
if
their
there's
first
if
round
there's
of training.
ever been an
Great
Undertale
sharpshooter.
Deltarune
Almost as good as
character
me.
I've thirsted over,
Really?
it's gotta be Undyne.
Oh, so
Yeah,
Fair.
let's go.
Yeah. Fair
point.
Let's go.
I know.
And Challenge was the
I-
Undyne
My
voice for a
all-time
while.
favorite,
I mean,
Undyne.
Undyne is the
How much
epitome of
have I had?
thirst in
I have a
Undertale.
spare somewhere
Oh
else.
yeah,
Yeah,
oh
she's a
yes,
fish,
he
she's
is.
a fish.
I mean, there is a
She'll
scene
die
where
at
you
the end of
literally
the
give her a
game.
glass of water.
To know them, Sarova.
I have seen
I'm-
so
I'm
much
not-
more
Sure.
Tutorial, like,
Sounds good.
Rule 34.
Be right back,
and
partner.
Undyne. Just weird. I mean, it's not weird. It's not weird at all.
Not
Everyone-
expecting that.
Everyone knows
I'm-
why everyone's like, wants tutorial.
I'm so glad that there was minimal music
Tell me
behind
the
that part, because that is just a clean wave
into
file for the
all of
ages.
Yeah. Okay, you're welcome.
Can I
I've never understood it.
can I
Strange
just say
question to
I'm not
ask, but has
ashamed
any
to admit
monsters like
this,
Star happy?
but
It's
I
fine.
do have
whole
Dalv
thing
and
is like a
Starlo
dream
in
to
my
him.
simp tier list.
It's kind of goofy.
Do have
but
multiple.
yeah.
It's nice to see someone so passionate.
Which is
Strange-
not surprising.
However,
She has both-
passion
yeah.
can go too far.
I
You
don't
wouldn't
know how I
believe
should
much
feel
his
about
parents
this.
talked to him about.
Don't
Really kind of
don't
folks
say
who
that
are
in the
farm,
Dalv
no?
voice, please. Don't
This
say
is-
that in the Dalv voice.
Bro, Shujin is the ultimate simp. He like fell in love with someone, married them, and had a
My
kid.
husband
What a
Shujin
simp.
back
What a simp, bro.
simp,
What a
bro.
loving father. What a simp.
What a responsible
Simp,
parent.
guys.
Sorry, Ender, were
Oh
you
my
going to say
God.
something earlier?
Yes, I was going to
sorry.
read off chat.
Oh.
Strange question to ask, but has
Turns
anyone
out I
either
had one
VA
just
or
your
in chat
size
played
and
Justice
of the same color.
Resolves,
It's like
where
Destiny
Kaneko
or
is
something.
I
alive?
don't think so, no.
Here.
No, actually.
I have not.
I have
I
actually
have.
never heard of that. Hold on, wait a minute. What?
You got a nice
I do like the AU Golden years where Kaneko and Clover are together. Like as siblings.
Yeah.
I couldn't even
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
it changed if I
That
were
is very
standing from
cute.
afar. Looks great.
I need to look
What
up
do you think,
Justice
Sarova?
Resolves.
I mean,
It's
it's
nice.
weird saying this
Isn't
is
it?
like Undertale Yellow. is
Well,
literally the
I'd say
project
this
I
mission was a
dedicated
great
to. I
success.
play a ton of
I want to
fan
take a
games.
break, Clover.
Like,
I'll be waiting
Undertale
for
Yellow
you.
is really like the exception rather than the rule. Because I get a lot of people who
Yeah.
like, ask questions about like One Shot has a couple fan games and people are like, oh, are you gonna dub that? And I was like, I don't even know what that is, man. I'm so sorry.
I
Like,
think a
it's
thank
probably
you is
cool,
in
but
Yeah.
like, I probably won't.
You just
But I
received
think,
some
yeah, no, I
high-tier
think I've
gifts
heard that
for free, no
Justice
less.
Resolves just being
I
like
do have an eye for that sort of thing.
and someone's got like an Undertale Red and Yellow fan game of Undertale
Yes,
Yellow where like
I've-
Terra is
I
with...
actually think
Yeah.
Oh, Undertale Red and Yellow.
Could they at least
Undertale
give
Yellow,
me
Red
something
and
to
Yellow,
do?
Yellow.
All
Something
I have
like
is
that.
brainstorming
I don't know.
puzzle
I,
ideas.
like,
in
there's
my
a
head.
lot.
I don't know
there's
what
a
it
lot
is
of really
either.
Cool
I
fan
recently
games,
had an
but I
idea
just-
for a
I don't
bird
play
molten
a ton
rock
of them,
puzzle,
which
so
again
that's
is
fun.
weird 'cause, like, I did play
Okay, it
Undertale
is
Yellow,
fun.
but not other fan
What is
I
I'm kind of the same way. I've never really played many of the Undertale fan games, and there's a lot of them, even in the AU scene especially. And I'm in the Undertale AU fandom. I've been in the fandom for about 7 years. I'm not much of a gamer, admittedly, but Undertale Yellow, I did play that when it came out, but I haven't played any of the others. Like, there's some really good ones out there. I wanted to play Undertale Red and Yellow, but just never gotten to it.
I'm in here to give Martlet some food.
Can I just say that as someone who has like paid attention a slight bit to the Undertale Yellow subreddit,
Don't need to worry about
it is uncanny
she's treated as well
how
as
like
one in jail can be.
well it has recreated the 2016 era of the Undertale fandom, and not the way like the Deltarune fandom never did. It is just children making their AUs and fanfics and going off about it, and it's great.
That's beautiful. I love to see that.
Do you think Moray just gave Martin like a big book of
On the bright side, you may be able to obtain some gear upgrades here. This
Wouldn't
roadblock
Flowey get a
isn't
hat?
totally pointless.
I worship like chia seeds, so.
Typically. He did it
I
to
stole
have
it.
a disguise.
What do you mean? Flowey's always had a hat.
You're so right, actually.
What about a gun?
I remember in the
Once I
Photoshop
get into
Flowey fight where he put on a fedora.
Honestly, I'm reading some really interesting things about these fan games. I'm going to, once I get into streaming, I might actually stream myself playing some of these games. I'm not good at these kinds of games, but it'll be fun.
I did see the last amalgamate. I did see that. That made me cry.
No spoilers, please, because that one sounds.
I will not
really
spoil.
The
It's
last
not a fan game.
amalgamate.
It's a YouTube. It's a
Like
YouTube
the
video.
last unicorn.
Oh, okay. I'll still have to watch that then.
Oh, Last Unicorn was my jam when I was a kid.
For sure. That new
I
gun
finished my
is
crab, by the way.
awfully shiny.
Yummy!
Nice.
How was it?
Mr. Blackjack down
Pretty cold, but pretty good.
tough too. But old
You didn't heat it
I
up?
screamed a little, but
You could have sent me
fine.
into
Oh, there are so
You're
many
the best
AUs.
negotiator.
There's more AUs than I can even remember, and I've been in this fandom for a long time. They keep adding more. They've got more. There's so many more now.
I posted earlier in the Undertale Yellow channel. Someone just made a bunch of AU clovers, so like
I
that's
saw
a good
that.
reference, honestly.
It's time for us to
Oh,
duel.
Latter-day Moon Queen was like, I remember Cello because I'd
You
seen a
mean
bit of her in Inverted
duel.
Fate. I liked
That's
Inverted
what I
Fate. It's
said.
just a
No, you pronounced
confession.
it with
I
a
really didn't
sound
have much
instead of
idea
an
of what was going
sound.
on in that.
Boss, have you been skipping cowboy grammar class?
That's awesome.
Duel,
but
duel,
I
who
loved,
cares? Tomato, potato, and all that.
the voice acting in
Y'all
that.
need to quit
It was a lot
interrupting
of
me
fun.
so often.
I did.
Sets my frontiers
Oh,
there.
Inverted Fate.
Where was
was the
Oh, yeah,
voice
it's time
actor
to
for Papyrus
participate in the carefully
was,
timed shooting
Sudsy,
competition.
who actually voices
Mooch.
Axel.
Designated tool.
I love that line, sorry.
Here's a BB gun for the duel.
I almost forgot about you were Undyne,
Take
right?
that six-shooter off your hands for now.
Mooch, bring the gun here.
That's what I was gonna do, Moray. Get off my back, will ya?
The giant robot Undyne fight. You were so good in that.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
It's finally time to go head to head.
Wait.
Oh man, that was.
What is it, Ace? What could possibly be
You
so
were always my
close to the
headcanon
mission
voice for Undyne
You
and
forgot the
Alphys
safety
when I was a
glasses.
kid.
Gee, boss, you could have
Heck
hooked
yeah.
over.
again? Right. I take responsibility and apologize for the oversight.
Okay,
Bring the
wild-
glasses here.
Wild story. I was in like.
Prepare with the blue flames. Red flames
I
flash
was in
right
like
before.
sophomore year of high school. It was like 3 years before I had started any sort of voice acting, and I was just in choir, and there was this girl.
Now we're in
choir with me,
business.
and we were just chatting, and she
Alright,
just like
Clover.
looked at me weird.
We're gonna take
Like,
10 paces
you know, like
and
when
turn
you're
to
talking
face
and
each other.
someone's like looking at you.
When
and,
you hear
like,
the draw
definitely thinking
sound,
something else entirely.
grab your gun and
And so I
shoot
was
me as
just like,
fast as you can.
What like
Here
what's
we
up?
go.
She's like, I don't know. You have a really interesting voice. Like you have a good voice for like an animated fish character. And I was like, what does that even mean? That's the weirdest compliment
What does that
ever.
mean?
And now,
prophecy.
years later, I was like,
The
oh, I
prophecy.
am voicing a fish character kind of a lot. And it was
prophecy.
really
It was a prophecy.
Yeah, just a chapter 4 fucking prophecy panel. It just says Cello will voice the fish.
Wait, hold on. Sorry.
Cello
funny
will
line
first
coming
say
up.
nya, then
Nyah. I had to look it up. I had to look it up. When you did the Undertale
must carry that weight on your back.
growth spurt AU.
Oh, but in Scaria.
I had to look that up. I was 14 when that came out.
When you're ready for mission 3. I'm seeing good things in you, kid.
That probably means I was like 17 or so. And I even did my own growth spurt dubs, like in 23 or something.
Also, I'll be needing those.
Yeah.
I was a wee babby.
Funny enough, growth spurt's the main reason I knew about cello in the first place.
Same.
It's just funny now because, like,
I have to say, it's fun watching the Five's missions.
A couple years ago, I started
Can't say the same for rooming with them.
Oh my gosh, I watched
All
this as a
6
kid,
of
and
us
I'm like,
sleep in
please,
one
please
room.
stop.
Any rings you go
Like,
there,
please,
like,
help.
Twist the knife. My goodness.
Oh, that's how I am with saying a lot of things.
Yeah.
Pretty exhausting. I can't complain
I have a stream friend who was like older than me by like exactly a decade, and I love being like,
I grew up with a Nintendo DS.
and he's like, "You're a child. You're a fucking child."
Oasis Valley.
Oh my god, Chess with Silver.
Suppose I
That was such a good video
moved here a
too.
few weeks back.
New Super Mario Bros. Came out 20 years ago.
There's no rent.
Fuck you!
It's nice.
I'm like trying to scroll back through my.
I'm
Yes,
so
like,
sad,
first
dude.
Summer of Growth Spurt was 7 years ago. Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my god, I was
Growth Spurt.
12.
Growth Spurt
He's in a
is
deep
older
sleep.
than my Growth Spurt videos are older than my
13.
marriage. Which is
Oh my god!
Christ, dude.
If you want to marry Cello, you gotta marry her Growth Spurt videos too.
You gotta marry the growth spurt videos too.
Probably.
If you don't love me in my Undertale Yellow cinematic dub, you don't deserve me in my growth spurt AU.
Yeah, no, my husband is actually in the cinematic dub.
Unpleasant.
Aww.
I just like
That's
his
sweet.
voice because I was like,
Cool.
again, in like one shot, I was like, nobody is gonna do this. I need you to just do a voice, and there was like one character in Coffee Talk that I was like, you've got a good like cop voice. I don't know. Here, just do this. And like, so I was like, well, I have to have you in my like third project. So I just didn't sort of work it out. But,
Oh, little mooch sleepy.
I've always
She curled
loved
up
the
in her
sleepy
tail.
scene between the Feisty Four. It looks like they have a slumber party every night.
Wait, are
And
we
they
into
have such
episode
fun
5 now?
rooms. Every night is a slumber party.
Yeah, I think we're in episode 5 now.
No,
our sleep schedules are total
This
bullshit.
situation will affect my job. Oh, that's right. I still have my handbook.
Yep.
Whoa,
Let's
seamless.
see here.
Very
In case
seamless.
of injury, illness, imprisonment, loss of this handbook, or another misfortune rendering you unable to perform your duties, please report to the leader of the Royal Guard immediately. Failure to
Undyne. Undyne, are you out there?
Oh,
I need your help.
Marlette, I don't want to be rude.
Let's
It
just
seems as
say
though you
that
could
it
squeeze
wasn't
between
very
those bars.
but that would be breaking the law. She can't do that.
This is true.
Undyne?
Who is that fucking
Mother?
Oh, aren't you a bit young to be hanging around here? Not to judge
Why,
you or
yes.
anything.
Yes, I
I'm in
am.
town visiting my little Moray. My lovely wife
Don't
Angie
worry,
is
I'm
running the
just
mines
giving
while
my
I'm
apple
away.
juice.
Not sure how efficient my boys will be without me there, though. Ah, it's a risk worth taking.
Don't worry, your
Angie
wife
often
is there. She'll
frets
take care of
about
it.
Just go through those bars. Starlo made them too
I've
wide
heard
to
these
stop
wild
anybody.
East fellas are real
Thank you, Ladder
serious
made me
about
complain.
everything. Moray originally touted it as being a human-like town. Said it was for role play, whatever that is. Seems like it's shifted into something very different nowadays.
I want to go to a
Guess if my
saloon
kiddo's
like
happy,
this and
I
get
can't
really
complain
drunk.
too much.
Why do
I
that
want to
when you
drink
can do it at
ginger ale.
home?
Halfway done with your training. I grow up so
I don't know,
fast.
something so special about
continue?
the atmosphere. You
Follow
know,
me.
it would be
I do
so
like the
fun to
Western
be
You know
style.
the drill, team.
drunk
Ain't no
there.
time to be lazing around.
Where's everybody at?
Okay.
Where are my
Okay.
homies at?
What the fuck is
We're the
everyone?
squad.
Hello?
I for real, for a second, thought that was coming from the video.
Same.
Where's squad?
Where's the squad at?
Oh, where my
It's
squad
like,
at?
huh, I don't remember that line.
To explain?
Chat, where my bullets?
Where my boys at, chat?
No, probably not.
They are.
No, I'm just.
By George, there must be an attack.
Or
No, I'm just imagining Starlo saying, "Where my hug at?"
Virgil?
Starlo was just a theater kid.
Oh yeah,
Where my
that's
hug
why I
at?
love playing him so
It's on the
much.
news board.
If you're still watching, where my hug at?
Oh, yeah. Well, you better go stop him.
Dab
then.
me up, brother.
What are
Dab
you
me
waiting
up.
for?
Dab me up.
That's the spirit. Let's put a stop to this, Clover.
Yeah.
Mission 3.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
I busted out laughing at this segment.
It's so fucking funny, dude.
You sure you saw something troubling here?
Look down.
Oh, it's just off screen.
Oh no!
No, no. I did not sign up for this. Get me out of here.
Oh, not the guy from the elevator. He's stuck on there too.
How in the hell will I solve this colossal conundrum?
Just untie them.
Trolley
And
problem.
risk being tricked into a booby
I
trap?
like trains.
Touching those ropes is exactly what Virgil wants.
What?
This is scary stuff.
What?
I'm afraid you must
What?
choose which track the train travels on.
Yeah, choose Ed.
Mooch, you are dead to me.
Unless Star
Understandable.
chooses
Have a nice day.
That's cold.
This is all too overwhelming. I can't do it.
Then have Clover choose.
Of course.
I love
Clover
how,
don't
like,
have no
everybody
emotional
in the
attachment
Let's
to
let
y'all.
the 7-year-old decide who lives or dies.
You ever heard of the trolley problem, Clover?
That's easy. The track as is.
Raleigh.
Will be your
Ever
fault
heard of
when
Lord of the
monsters get here.
Flies, Clover?
Choose to change the track. It'll be by your hand, but only
I don't
Ed gets
know.
it.
I mean, if it was up
Not as
to
much of a
me, I'd
sacrifice.
make the track.
What did I do to
I'd make the
deserve
train
this?
travel the track that Ed is on, because I'm
We're
sure
out
he
of
could
time.
single-handedly
If only we
stop
could
that
untie
train.
them.
Say, I think he could just grab it.
You gotta choose
Yeah.
now,
Let's
Clover.
pick up the track
He
and
could
push
suplex
it
the
somewhere
train.
else.
That idea might just be crazy enough.
I was so determined not to like pick an option that it just chose Ed by default.
Aw.
Oh no, the train.
No, not the
Oh,
train.
Ooh.
Roblox sound.
Is this a
Who's won with the wins
parody
now,
on you?
bitch?
Did I hurt you?
Now. In defense of Clover, they just saved many lives.
I guess that's true.
Clover proved that they were willing to sacrifice to be a hero.
I guess
Quite
that's
noble,
true.
Don't you think, Saroba?
There's a lot of layers to this scenario. I believe it's more of a gray area.
Quite noble indeed.
More of a gray area.
I'd say you passed, buddy.
Problem and
I'll be in the usual
God, this
spot
game
for
is
your
so
final
old, isn't it?
task.
it's so
Why not just grab Ed and move him to the
See
other
you
side?
around.
yeah.
Are they
And
stupid?
then choose that track.
You know, Clover hops over,
God.
picks up Ed with their
Tracks with
Herculean
everyone
arms.
on-
route.
No one is gonna get untied. Goodbye. Oh.
Moves
gonna rob
Ed
your
over
house
to the
now.
other side and then
Actually, I'm
picks
okay
the
used to
side with
this.
everyone on it.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just
I-
looking at Star's video.
I saw a
tapes.
video like that on YouTube where like
Mostly
someone
human-made
gave their
westerns that
2-year-old
found their way
kid
here.
like the trolley
That's what
problem.
I'm
Classic
referencing.
Aerobics
Yeah.
5. That one gets used often. Man, these really take me back. I remember the day Star ran from Waterfall with these in his arms. He was ecstatic.
I'm not gonna lie.
Call it being
I'm
strange to see him
Star
act that way.
shipper, and I don't
He
even
must have
care.
watched them all forward and
Oh,
backward
thank you.
50 times
I
over.
understand. I
When
understand
Kaneko came
that,
around,
like,
he'd watch them with
like,
her
yes,
just as much.
I get the like corn yowie. Like I do. I get it. I understand.
Yeah.
But like there's
We
some-
love Corn Yowie too.
But like I do love the.
Did someone say corn, yowie?
I'm a sucker for any sort of like childhood friends to lovers, but also like I just
Yeah, it's
love
very-
that like
Yeah.
Starlo eventually like because the whole point she talks.
Okay, my
later
patience
that,
is
like,
only so strong,
"Oh, maybe
Clover.
I consider dating
I hope
Star,
you're not
but,
planning
like,
to
he wasn't
actually
ready to
stay
grow up,
here.
And I was ready to grow
These
up.
bozos are
And I just
below
love
you.
throughout the course of, like,
I
Undertale
highly
Yellow,
suggest
like,
that you make a run for it when the time is
There's
right.
a lot of growing
Try
to
not
the
to let
point
yourself
where,
get
like,
distracted
he
from the real
grows
mission.
up for Saroba, and it's just
Yeah.
like, oh, I love him.
Yeah, and plus,
I had
and plus the whole
together,
thing with like,
so.
and like the thing with like Shujin
I
dying
managed
too,
to
like it
doze
gives her a
off for
chance to love
moment
again.
earlier.
Exactly.
I'm really fond of that ship as well, precisely because there's that added element
Don't
of,
get me
oh,
wrong,
she's
I'm
a
not
widow.
a lazy bird.
Yes.
Being a royal guard
There's
is no
too
easy
many
task.
wholesome like
Calibrating
Starlo
puzzles,
helps
writing
Cello
status
after the
reports,
events of Undertale
guarding
Yellow
outposts,
like actually grieve and get
getting
over
yelled at by
everything,
an
and
old
then
lady
they
holding
actually
the
fall in
snowy
love, and like that's
bridge.
peak. It's peak.
Whoops, I'm trailing off
Peak
again.
fiction.
I really need to
But
get
yeah,
out
Corn
soon.
One
So
might
I'll
say
start
true
talking to
cinema.
myself
But yes, like
True cinema.
Anyway, I get it. It's cute. I'm not gonna.
True
yeah.
cinema.
It is very cute. I like it.
True cinematic dub.
Absolute
cinematic dub.
Absolute.
Or you could be a self-shipper and take them for yourself.
Have you done everything you wanted? Caught some bandits? Saved some lives?
Yes.
Let's get going then.
If you haven't already.
Final call. Get on over here.
I love that stupid screen wipe transition.
Actually, there's something we wanted to
That's so impressive to pull off too.
Maybe later. Let's keep moving.
Oh yeah, I love Tomodachi
So,
Life.
Clover,
I can make
I,
all of
actually tricked
my
you. There is
fun
no
little
bulk mission.
things come
Well,
true.
there used to be, but we cut it out of the regiment. Anyway,
I need to put some Undertale or Deltarune characters in Tomodachi Life, I realize. I only have, like, anime and video game characters.
Oh yeah.
I made Gaster and put him on a secluded island.
Clover's too
Dalv is on my island. Dalv is on my island.
Life ain't always fair. in the
I gotta
wild
make an
world.
Undyne.
They passed their training like everyone else.
That was training?
They're talking about
We barely
Tomodachi.
did
Oh.
anything. That
Wait.
last mission especially
Never mind.
was awful.
Calm down, will you?
Yeah, it's
Killing my good
Tomodachi.
mood. I have to run to the mines. To get
I don't
more
actually
parts.
have Tomodachi Life,
I was
but
too
that's
busy
because
with
I
everything
don't
that
own a
slipped my mind.
Nintendo Switch.
You five have fun. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Also, I feel like if I had Tomodachi Life, it would be Stardew Valley all over again.
This is just peachy. You get
Let's
it
beat up this
attention
child!
and all. How come you walks in here and Star instantly makes you dip in
He's
it?
not here to defend this
Kind
kid.
of treatment. We had to go through weeks of lasso lessons. Lessons for short.
For me to be last in the team, Star made me walk around with a snake in my boot for a week. It was rubber, but the rashes it
Oh
gave
yeah,
me
where's,
were unbearable.
where's Mooch's line?
And she made me pick off monsters by the Oasis.
Star didn't make you do that.
I love that line so much.
What a
Started
good
making
expression.
that.
It's a challenge.
Yeah, I love
We
that
need to see
moray
if they're
face.
truly worthy of joining our
Let's beat
squad.
up this kid. Let's
Finally,
go.
some
That'll
real
teach him.
excitement.
Feisty 4, here we come.
Time to get
How tragic do you think it would have been if Clover was given the option to kill the Feisty 4?
Oh god.
Oh
Oh,
god.
jeez.
Star comes back and all of them are dead.
Holy shit.
That's a different game.
It's like, oh no. It's like, where did the crew go? I don't. Maybe they just left because they were mad at me and they couldn't.
Maybe they
It's
left.
not an option, but I'm like, I kind of wish it was.
It's so sad to me that that's what happens with Starlo. If you kill him, Zeroba's just like, where did he go? Did he jump the fence?
It's so sad.
Hello,
Did he
Clover.
jump the fence?
I'm very sorry about this, but I've been bored all day.
Yeah, we
love the look of this
we
fight.
can't kill these guys, but we can kill Starlo.
Yeah.
They're not important enough.
Damn.
I will say, when Starlo got mad at Clover in my original playthrough of the game, I was pissed off at him because I kind of liked him, and that was so mean of him. And I was like, if he kills me 3 times, I will kill him back. And I beat him on my 3rd attempt, and I was like, you live this time.
You've been spared.
The
I will
Deltarune.
kill him back.
Is that a literal snake in your boot?
Moray sharpens their blade.
I'm not putting my
Yes.
feet in that thing.
Oh my
That is a
god!
little snake in my
That's a
boot.
snake in your boot!
It's my time to
I
shine.
didn't know you had a snake!
Yes,
I
I
know.
have a
There's a
python. Her
snake
name
in
is
my
Fate.
boot.
You're Ender Snake after all.
Yes.
There's a
And
snake in my
77,
boot.
and I have a pet snake. Her name is Fate. And I love
Like
my
if you
adorable.
put your
boot.
foot in that, you would end your snake.
Oh no.
Please don't put your
Last
foot in.
little
Please don't
trade
step on
and
snake.
Just clocked Mooch.
Let's see if you
Please
can
don't
pick
step
up
on
that
snake.
kid.
Well, Mooch is very throwable.
That is very
I have
true.
to
I bet they
Mooch is
squeak when they
very
land.
puntable.
Technically, the only damage that is done to
Mooch
the
looks
Feisty Four in
around
this fight,
suspiciously.
even if you don't do anything, is minus 1 HP from
Nice
from
attack,
head,
Edward.
Smacking
You're doing a good job as well.
Oh,
It's
wow.
amazing.
Ready for this?
Everything else in this fight is emotional damage.
Aren't you supposed to be submissive and punchable? Or puntable?
Moray sharpens their
Punchable,
blade.
puntable, same difference.
It's the same thing.
Now, quit holding back, everyone. Use your trump cards.
If you're one, you're the other.
I know we haven't talked about it as much, but man, Ace's voice is so buttery.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
My turn. My turn.
Such a good voice.
I love the little
Aw.
animation.
They're so good.
They did not need to include the animations, but I am happy they did.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah.
that
I know,
by,
right?
They had so much
Smallville or
personality.
something?
Moray, let's team
He
up.
moved
for
out
an
of the way.
attack.
Hell, they didn't even have to include these
I would be
background animations or nothing. They didn't
I
have to do
know.
this.
I
Makes
love
me
And it's
so
so
happy.
awesome.
But they
It's
did
very
make
stylish.
editing a pain.
Oh, I can imagine.
If
Yeah.
I have to do a cut or anything or stretch things out, like you might see some weirdness in there.
Of course I'll help you.
So just don't
Oh
do
yeah,
that,
because
it's
of the
fine.
skip and shit. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Don't be so kind next time.
Did it like speed up or slow down a little because you had the delay?
Uh-huh. That's usually what takes a good
Ow.
chunk of the time.
Sleight of hand.
Making sure, like you'll notice sometimes they'll like slow
We
down
ain't
or
done
speed up a
yet.
bit,
Get ready for my strongest attack.
but I've gotten
man.
better, and there are definitely like I have some
What
tips
in the
and
actual
tricks
gosh
on
darn tarnation is happening here?
faster, but it's.
We felt your
definitely
training was
hard
lackluster,
sometimes.
so we gave Clover a real challenge.
We beat up.
I'm
this
disappointed in you four. 8 weeks of
I
license
beat
for
this
this?
child until they were on the
I'll
brink
lock you
of
away with
death.
feathers.
Star, what's going on? You've been different.
You know what they say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Any fun.
What are y'all blabbering about?
Let's apply
This is
that to
most
the
alive this town has
7-year-old.
ever been.
Does
Yeah.
everything have to be a spectacle, huh? I miss the
Clover
old
saying
North
that
Star,
while literally
the
dead fighting
fearless
Flowey.
leader, the monster who can make their own fun in the little things. This new star is selfish and reckless. Or should I call you by your real name? Should I?
Don't say it.
Starlo?
I can't believe you
Why,
dead
you?
North Star.
What's with all the shit?
I know, right? That's
What's happening?
crazy.
It seems my posse don't respect
Starlo,
me
like
no
from
more.
Mario?
It's not that.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Down a notch.
You can't just throw us around for this human business. That isn't what friends do, Star.
I know what this is all
No, they
about.
got voice blips in Mario
Y'all are
too.
just full of
Like,
envy, overflowing with it.
Starlo
Shot
is
circles
always like
around
a
you.
really
You
high
just
pitch.
can't accept it.
Clover has nothing to do with this. It's you.
No, Star's
Clover's
totally
7.
right. Clover's
Clover's like,
super
I'm
skilled
literally
at
just dead.
everything. In fact,
I'm
I
7.
think they could carry the whole
I am
squad
7
on their
years
own.
old.
Who needs us when you got a powerhouse deputy?
What are you saying?
I'm saying that I'm done. I resign from the Feisty Five, okay?
Really now? It'll still be the Feisty Five without you, so go ahead.
Wow.
I'm leaving too.
The breakup is
I don't want to
real.
work under a big-headed sheriff.
Seems like life dealt you a bad hand, Star. I'm following them.
Did what? Delta?
Sorry, Star. Please work
Delta.
Forgiveness is only an
Delta.
apology away.
Deltarune? Tomorrow. Trust.
Fine.
Huh?
Hell anyway.
What?
Saroba, you understand,
Guys,
right?
guys.
You're being ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's from tomorrow.
Please.
I love yelling at Star.
They're right. You have changed a lot from the monster I once knew. I tried to brush it off as you having fun at first, but this Wild East thing has damaged your personality. I want to see the real Starlo.
That's North Star to you.
Oh, bro.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Well,
Deltarune
gone.
is tomorrow.
I got no posse. No
Man, the
friends.
ship banks.
I need to think. I can fix this.
What should I do? Should I apologize for my mistake?
Howdy.
No.
You should
That's
throw
fucking
up.
stupid.
Things would
I'm a
escalate.
double dead.
You should.
You're not fully used to by now.
You should die. You
Probably a
should
good
throw
time to
a
get outta here.
freaking
It's all
beach
gone way
party.
too far, don't you think?
I
Whatever
I
happened,
thought
I
you
wish you
said
luck,
you
Clover.
should throw up, and just ended it at that.
Do,
I was just hoping
do
someone
I
else would catch the
apologize to
reference.
my friends, or do I run over this protester?
I kind
What do I
of.
do?
overheard what happened outside.
Why would they hate you when they can just hate
I
you?
know I shouldn't feel this way, but
Shut.
Starlo crash out.
Oh, I gotta do that. That'd be so funny.
I know he did some mean
You
stuff.
really were the lesser.
Who do they think they are?
You've gained
I
his
gave them
trust, so
everything,
maybe
and
you
they
can
spit in my face.
And we still need him to let
serious.
me out of here.
Honestly,
North Star.
That would
the
be
Kane
perfect.
crash out would fit well with Starlo. I mean, North Star.
That
Oh god.
That'd be so
Lieutenant
funny.
and North Star get along.
Kane and North Star.
I
get
think
along
eventually,
well.
not at first.
I think they'd hate each other at first.
Yeah.
They'd definitely be rivals, yeah.
They both have pretty loud personalities. They might clash initially, but upon becoming familiar with one another, they could make for a dynamic duo.
My two cool uncles.
100%.
Maybe Yowie.
Power to entertain. So,
And they spit in my face.
getting stuck down here.
Phoenix
At
Starlo.
every turn, I tried to cheer Sroba up. I just wanted Kanako off her mind. I'm trying to do my best to honor her memory. Are distractions what's best for all that?
No.
You know what's the funniest
I'm
part?
7, dude. Don't trauma dump on me.
Why'd you follow me?
Has Kanako still
You're
not
still
had a
my
line?
friend.
Like, actually
Nope.
in the dub yet?
Hold on.
Yeah, we won't hear
Oh.
Kanako
This all
until
happened
the
after you
finale.
showed up.
That's
Specifically mentioned
crazy.
You is the problem.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's right. I was just being a good friend. I made you who you are, and this
What?
is what I get. Let's
In
face
logic
facts.
here.
I couldn't keep you here forever, kid. Word would have gotten out that Feathers hadn't clocked in eventually.
Feathers. I
Really
love
good
the way
delivery
Wait a minute.
through.
Feathers.
Royal
It's
guards like
so
her have a
good.
ton of status.
I don't know why. Just
They
that
gain
word
that status by
particular
doing the
accent
king's
just
work.
itches,
Feathers.
scratches
I'm
the
sure.
brain.
Feathers.
I'm sure everyone would come back if I did the same. I'd be
Feathers.
revered not only in the Wild East, but the entire underground.
Bruh.
Clover, you've been an excellent deputy,
I
but
think I have to kill you now.
as a lawman, I'm about to do
Exactly.
what's embedded in my soul.
I think it's
true
time for
duty.
me to kill a child.
Don't
My true duty.
make this difficult for me.
So Robo.
Listen, it's the
let's
last
kill
fight
humans.
before it locks you into pacifist exclusive stuff. They had to give you a guy you want to kill.
I know I'm better than this. A dignified sheriff would face their opponent fairly. However, you're no everyday bandit. So get ready.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Wow,
kill
this
you.
boss
Swear,
battle
Starlo,
has
swear,
the
Starlo, swear,
vaporwave
Starlo, swear.
sunset.
Even tied up, you're
I
skilled.
love the music.
I sure have an eye for talent.
Oh, well.
I always love the background details in the boss
Yeah, the
fights.
background is so cool.
I love it. I love it.
Smells like
I can just imagine Clover like hopping around right now all tied up.
Yeah.
You squirm inside your leather cage to no avail.
Still, part of me wishes things could have stayed the way they were.
The leather cage.
You know,
was
one thing I
so
forgot to say
fun.
earlier, like during the Blackjack scene, I feel like Blackjack has some of the best lines in Undertale Yellow when you talk to him as a shopkeeper.
Yeah. I
Agreed.
Again.
You
Oh,
chomp and pull it.
Oh my god, yes! I'm sorry.
What is it?
Why'd you have to step foot in my town?
Look in the memes.
Just a few hours ago, everyone was getting along.
Look in the
Oh,
memes.
son of a.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
We're here.
Yowie.
The Yowie's real, guys. Oh my god.
Darlo, why are you throwing dynamite at a
It
child?
for a 6-year-old.
I love
Why are you throwing TNT at a
I'm
child?
done fucking around.
Letterbox.
Dynamite?
Starlo,
Who
swear,
has
Starlo, swear,
dynamite?
Starlo, swear,
Way to
Starlo,
fix
swear.
things. The only way I know.
By throwing dynamite at a child.
I need to lock in. Throws dynamite.
Chad, hold on. I gotta lock in. Gamer lean.
Barlow canonically talks to chat.
He would be
I
a
chat.
streamer.
He would.
Chat.
100%.
Which gun should I use against this child?
No, they would LARP on Red Dead 2 online.
What?
A tumbleweed rolls by.
Font Skeleton 16. Thank you so much for the follow.
Clover, you gotta understand.
I'll put your name
I
on
actually
my
have a fun
bowl when I
headcanon
shoot
about
this
Starlo.
child.
My
What's your
headcanon on Starlo
Give it
is,
up already.
as you can probably tell, he has not once used bullet magic.
Yep.
Most of his
Starlo's lasso
attacks
grips you
are
tightly.
like almost physical objects.
Fine.
So I have a
I
headcanon
didn't
that
want to use this, but I got
Starlo
no
does not have
choice.
magic.
Goodbye, partner.
He uses his environment to his advantage.
Yeah, and like actually.
Look what you made me do. That lasso
Yeah,
was
he's
made from
actually
premium
shooting at you. He's got an actual lasso. I don't know. Maybe he's actually tying you and throwing you in front of a train.
But the protagonist
Or maybe he just summons trains.
I'm
free. I like trains.
No way.
Summon
Outsmarted by a
trains.
deputy?
Maybe that's his only magic trick. I can
At
summon a
least
fucking
fair
train.
showdown now.
Oh, like this one?
Oh my god.
So loud. Oh my god.
I just visualized like Starlo getting plowed by a train mid-fight.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna miss our time together.
Martlet just comes in on a train and takes him out.
My favorite one that just passed is the like time for a real duel in Clover. In addition to like being
Starlo
like
keeps
excitedly
two
saying
steady
duel,
eyes
it's also like correcting. It's like, no, it's duel.
You spin
not
your
duo.
six several
Duel.
times to intimidate Starlo.
Do ale, not do ale.
At first,
But they're homophones. They
It's
sound the
Leviosa,
same.
not Leviosa.
Oh my god.
You see, deputy, I like
You know what?
trains.
You know what? I don't see. You know, love is love. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
For the record, Clover, I truly am sorry.
You take a deep breath
I feel bad.
to prepare for the next
Anyway.
attack.
Hey, yo,
Just
if you
so
give me
you know.
10 gifted subs, I'll shoot
Over the
this child.
naysayers. Those didn't matter anymore. Because what I had was special.
Well, chats, I promise, I promise.
Train attack just cements autism headcanon for me. For real, man.
Meh, a dub is a dub is a dub.
It's a dub.
Starlo grinds his teeth together in
A cinematic
frustration.
Oh my
But now I've realized the truth. This sheriff stuff, it's worthless.
Bro, I'm sorry.
Not being the
Where are
allegation
you getting
star,
all
just
this
take the
TNT?
L already.
He just has dynamite. Where the
And now he's
Starlo
shooting it.
tries to tape his
He's
lasso
got
back, but
makeshift
can't
pipe
find the
bombs in his
tape on his
pocket.
roll.
I'd say the
They all
only
tout
two.
justice, but true underground
he's on it.
status is only secured through pain. MonsterCon's hero. It's a title soaked in blood.
You right.
I get the rawest lines. This is awesome. I love him.
It's so.
He's so much cooler than me.
No, he's not.
Ah!
In the end,
You
Let's
He's
not
only
lie
this
here.
cool because you're making him cool.
He's just
You
Martin.
are. You have just given him his aura.
Yeah, you gave him his aura that he needs.
Chad, is this Riz?
This Riz chat.
Oh.
A dub is a dub is a dub is a dub is a dub.
one. I have one left in my chamber. I'll make this count.
The
Starlo's
tears.
left hand is shaking.
Fight.
Oh.
You lower your weapon and raise your hands.
What? What are you doing? This isn't fair.
Starlo! Stop this right now!
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Stop this at once.
Oh damn. Mom came in.
The adoptive mother's
Because this
coming
sure
in.
as hell isn't
Mom
the
came
Starlo
home.
I grew up with.
Mom's home and she found Starlo in the gun cabinet.
This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you.
It's not a good time for this.
All right, that's it. I'll get the divorce papers.
Kick me while I'm down, please.
I'm sorry, Star. I know this is weighing heavily on you, but listen. None of us hate you. The real you. We adore you. What we hate is this false, reckless persona you've created.
Persona?
I have my own baggage.
Persona 5 Royal!
I don't even know
I got a bullet in the chamber, I can do it.
Bring you back. Bring
Show
back
me
the
your
innocent
I could be
farmer
like in
once
Persona 3.
Need to be appreciated, revered by all.
Hold on, I gotta summon my
Just trying to
persona.
provide a slice of the surface. We have none.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not even telling you to quit running the town. Just don't let this identity consume you. It isn't healthy.
Soroba. Like, you can be cringe, that's
Very
fine. Just don't be a dick.
Clover, I'm
Yeah.
terribly sorry
Yeah,
for
For real.
I do value your friendship and the time we've spent together. We have every right to make fun, but
Nerd low.
Face reveal?
this
Nerd
is who I
low.
really am.
The boy.
I'm not a real sheriff.
Oh,
Just
nerd.
some nobody farmer.
Don't say that, Star.
I
You may
slightly
not
gave
be
him a
the
little
sheriff,
less
but
gravel and gruff at that
you're
point.
certainly the best sheriff I've ever known.
I love that.
Yeah, I suppose I am.
His mouth
Kinda
is so
cool,
small.
Darn right.
But
How did he get hotter?
this whole show isn't just for some.
Oh, who the hell's this
power
guy?
trip.
Vulnerability.
I also
Oh,
did it to
Wait, where'd he go?
cheer you up.
Starlo came back.
You might have wanted the old me, but I also
You just
wanted the
disappeared
old
for a
you
second, Star.
because of.
It's my
Kaneko.
Genkai.
I appreciate that, Star. I believe I have business to take care of relating to her.
What do you mean?
I must tell you something.
Oh, here's the plot.
I suppose Clover should know as well.
Plot twist.
As much fun as it is to have duels and catch bandits, there's a pressing matter looming over me. Let's go to the old Steamworks gate. We'll speak there.
Soroba.
Come on.
Let's trauma dump this
I guess
child
you're really
that I
part of the team
randomly just
now,
met.
Come on, you're 8. I can trauma dump to
You
you.
That's Chujin's job to be trauma dumping, not your job.
So I have good news and bad news. I'll start with the good. Turns out, the wife of that old friend I told you about is here. Her name is Soroba.
yeah.
You probably met her already now that I think about it. She broke
Yeah,
my
she's 10
cell
feet that
lock
way.
with a sick magic staff and let me go. I also made sure she knew
This won't
I
come
wouldn't
back to
tell
hurt us
Asgore
later.
about this. So now that that's taken care of, the bad news. I'm about to go back on my word, sadly. I know I just said I wouldn't leave your side, but then, you know, this crazy detour happened. I also realized I threw my job to the wind to travel with you, but
Time for
since
another
the
crazy
imprisonment
detour.
took up so much time, I have to go back. If I don't at least clock in, the Royal Guard will grow suspicious. Plus, Ava
Clock in,
is
you said.
totaled. It was their property. I'll only be gone for a moment to fix my mistakes. Soroba encouraged
Oopsie
this
daisy.
decision, so don't worry. She told me she would accompany you on the journey to Hotland.
I can't believe
so
you did
hey,
it while
all
on the
works out.
clock.
Again, I'm so sorry about this.
Oh, my
but
leg
I'll
hurts.
see you
Workers'
later.
comp. Random eagle.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Thanks to that little diversion, Clover didn't have to be witness to the trauma dumping. 'Cause
Sorry, I can't talk
Starlo,
long.
I
I'm
mean
prepared
North
for
Star
harvest.
and Soroba are already up
Hey, I
ahead.
know that voice.
I know that voice too.
Huh? No, I didn't say anything.
That voice.
Oh, I wonder who that is.
It's still so weird hearing myself there.
It ain't much what we call it.
I know that voice too.
My name's Solomon. You must be from Starlow's Town, eh? I have mixed feelings
Who's that
about it all, if I'm being honest.
Sounds so
He
familiar.
really talks
late.
to us.
I'm late, I'm
It's a
late.
shame. He probably
Solomon
thinks
is such a
haters
good
like
name
to
for a
trust
son
him.
character.
That just ain't true.
Oh yeah.
Real.
Because of him,
Aw.
our farm stayed in business during
Sold.
Makes me think of a cat.
Oh my god.
His
Wait a
little
minute.
town attracted
Listen,
most
okay,
of this
listen.
area after most moved
Is
away.
that an entire
I
field of
believe that
corn?
Deep down.
Listen, I don't have like
his true
a very
motivation.
weighty voice, but I can literally like I play trumpet, so I know breathing techniques. I can literally like puff out my chest for it, and I was going full like
Hello,
lackadaisy
little one.
for that
Are
guy.
you a friend of my son's? He's always making new friends.
It worked out
Breath
well.
I can't
control.
keep up. In any
Yes.
case, make
Delve.
yourself at home.
Delve, if you marry
I do hope
Starlo,
Starlo
you'll be
grows
able to
out of
have
the state
all that
eventually.
corn. That
He
whole
needs to find
cornfield will be
himself a
all
wife and
yours.
settle down.
And then if
Ooh,
you guys get a
very
divorce,
well.
then you have
I
50-50.
think he was too shy to take initiative.
Mm.
Poor boy.
Tempted.
When she got engaged to Shujin, he didn't set foot outside
The
for
alimony is
days.
just corn.
I eventually
The
had to keep
alimony
him
is
on.
corn.
It was very difficult. Heartbreak is always tragic.
Child support, more like corn support.
Corn sport.
Yeah, this whole scene is just me being like, I
So
ship
think sure
Starloba and I'm
Starloba
gonna
as
make you do it
teenagers.
as well.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Look
we're
at them.
Oh,
Look at them. They're so cute.
Hey, hi there.
He's so
Hey, hi there. That's so good.
Nerd low, nerd
Oh, did I miss Thunder's voice? Oh, but no, you were good. You were good too. I like you.
Yeah.
There you are.
Can we get Starlo
I was
saying
about to come looking for
actually?
you. So,
Irma.
the same
Actually.
works.
It's so
Thank
funny.
you.
Because originally I had
May I
in this
ask why we're
section,
here?
like, Clover backtracking to Snowden to talk
Because
to
of this.
Dolph, like,
A mask
here.
Kaneko made
And it
for
makes
you.
it even funnier when you
Yes.
walk up to Star and he's like, oh, there you are. Where have you been? And
You
it's
see,
like, oh,
Clover,
well,
Kaneko is
all the way
me and
back to
Chujin's
Snowden.
Where
only
did you
child.
go?
I've been gone
You
for
haven't
Yeah.
seen her
half an
around
hour.
because she...
Hey, everything will be okay. I know how tough you are. You can move past this, I'm positive.
There's no need, because she's alive. I feel her presence as we
A
speak.
what, mate?
The lab.
Oh, what now?
Precisely. Clover, you may not know this, but there is a lab in Hotland. An inquiry for the fallen down was sent out some time ago.
A doctor
I
used to
didn't
live
know
there
what
named
else to
W.D.
In my time of despair, I sent Kaneko
His name
with
was
them.
W.D.
It's been
Gaster
far
or
too
something?
long, and I
Alphys.
haven't heard anything.
Game
I
crashes.
must
Alphys
travel
may be
to the lab
balling,
to find
but
out
the
where my
royal
daughter is.
scientist, Dr. Chujin.
I'm proud of you, Sloba. Stepping out and taking charge. You've been in a rut lately.
The royal scientist,
tough to watch.
Dr. W.D.
Oh, no.
Whoops.
Why travel through the steam works
Bye.
without early?
It's the quickest route to Hotland.
Dies.
Nothing but
Must have been
abandoned
the one.
rooms as far as I know. I have Chujin's old passcodes for any locked doors as well.
Solid plan.
Also,
If you need me, I'd be happy
Can
to
I just
accompany you.
say,
I don't know
originally
how ugly
watching this
things with the
scene and
lab
hearing
may
them
get.
mention the lab,
You need to
and then
stay
hearing
here
the
and take
true
care of
lab
the
theme
town.
in the
I
background,
believe you owe your
like
posse
come up
an
in the
apology.
music, was terrifying.
You're right.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take Clover with me.
Oops.
They've proven to be skilled on several fronts.
An excellent choice. I trust Clover to deliver justice out there.
All right, we've discussed enough. Let's get moving.
Like right here.
Boop, 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 boop. Wah.
I'll see you later, Starlo. Whatever happens, remember that this is for Chujin's legacy.
When I kill this child, don't worry. It's all according to
Oh, Clover,
I meant to
before
do
you
that.
go, I forgot to give you this.
There you go, buddy.
I love that.
Oh my god.
So cute.
The best line of the episode.
I love the
So long, partner.
I'm so
Oh,
was so cute.
I'm so proud.
Oh my god.
Also, I'm so sorry, but I actually have to take my leave here. It was so great. Thank you all so much.
I'm in charge.
Oh,
great to
bye,
see you.
Starlo.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Wonderful
friends.
having
long
you.
Space Cowboy.
Bye.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna miss that cowboy.
Long partner.
You're gonna have to carry
long
that weight.
Keep up, Clover.
See ya, Space
We don't have all
Cowboy.
the time in the world.
Space cow.
I see something.
Come on, Clover, stop.
Follow
Wait.
me.
Well, let me run and catch up. I got time.
I think he's more of a cave cowboy.
In its prime, this was the main power source of the underground. That, obviously, was
Was
many
it?
years ago.
Neanderthal
Until we
cowboy?
breathe life back into this thing, we can't
A
progress.
caveman cowboy.
Underground cowboy.
Caveman cowboy.
Underground
There's
boy.
some kind of console here.
Caveman
Maybe
Cowboy.
Chujin's codes will work.
caveman cowboy.
Just
Ant
give me
cow.
a second.
Cave boy cow man.
All right, this code is
We're just writing alternate universes of SpongeBob now.
6967.
What?
No, it's 1225.
420.
Hey, Dykstra, you're sounding pretty lost, girl.
Ooh,
Now for the
pink
part of the game
juice.
where
Don't
the-
mind if I do.
I
The
love
part of the
pink
game where
lemonade.
Pepto-Bismol.
Clover learns fluid
I love.
dynamics.
I
That-
want to drink the Pepto Bismol.
That's just
I
concentrated
love
stupid sauce.
Pepto-Bismol.
The sauce that makes you stupid.
I'm trying to.
I miss
The
my friend
Discord
horses.
noise cancellation is too good. I'm trying to suck through my straw, but it keeps canceling the sounds.
Here, let me try.
There we go.
I miss my friend horses.
I miss my wife.
I miss my wife
I
too.
miss her a lot.
I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
I miss my husband. I miss him a lot. I'll be back. I miss my daughter, Clover.
Yeah. Very true. Yeah.
I miss my wife, Frisk.
Almost got it.
You are trauma down banana child.
She was like, I'm close. She does that.
Yeah, you keep doing that, Sarova. You're doing such a good job, bestie.
Another team
It's
up.
okay. You guys are
You're
doing a good
wasting your
job.
time, buddy. So far, these monsters have only brought you misfortune. I feel like following that lady's orders won't end any differently. Especially with that lab business. Just try your best to move things along and not get sidetracked. Hopefully we can talk soon. Good luck, Clover.
Alright,
I feel like this is Flowey slowly getting more maniacal.
And a little impatient at Clover's friendships.
Yes.
I mean, he just wants Clover to move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He definitely gets more bloodthirsty the closer they get to the end.
Yeah.
Thank God this isn't a neutral
Coolest
route.
song drop in this game.
You said it.
I think I
Yes.
prefer the one that we will see in the finale when you get the Hotland Undertale Yellow. I think I prefer that one slightly
True.
more, simply for also the nostalgia of it's the theme the areas but this one is second, real close to me. Really up there.
Mm-hmm.
It's working.
And the
Wait,
places
what have
that
you
you
been up to?
know seem like fantasy.
Sheriff stuff.
I
Sheriff
wasn't
stuff.
actually doing anything this whole time, was I? Ugh.
Mm-mm. No.
All right, you're clearly
Oh,
more
no.
capable of problem solving. I suppose you should lead the way from now on.
Oh, no.
Just head west from here and we'll reach Hotland.
No!
And comment. It's the funny thing about Flowey, he knows about the lab. It's where he was
He
from.
does.
Yeah.
So he's like, don't go to the lab. It's really weird and it's awful.
Don't go in there. There's some bad things in there.
Steamworks.
Don't go
well,
in
yeah,
there.
I hope
I
it
sure
does.
hope they
Every room in Steamworks feels like a workplace accident waiting to happen.
Waiting to happen.
To be fair, I think it's supposed to be completely overflooded with coolant.
Can't spell Steamworks without several letters from my name.
Excellence in Engineering Award, Dr. Rutherford Oscar.
That's Dr.
Oh yeah,
Excellence
good job,
in
Dr. Rutherford
Engineering
Oscar.
Award, Professor Daniels.
You
Never
go,
heard of
Professor
Tried an
Daniels.
Engineering Award, Mr. Chujin Ketsukane.
Yeah! Oh, Shujin reference! Oh my God!
Greatness and
I love how Soroba takes it entirely seriously too. She's like, man, he got an award. I'm proud of him.
This place is not.
Award.
This place
I
is not
did
OSHA
it.
compliant.
Yeah.
No, it's
I
oh
think
shit
it's so
compliant.
Access model 014, ready to guard and protect. Intruder spotted.
Hey.
Steamworks,
boy.
Eastern Branch.
Wait!
And this is audio spawn, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Model 014, ready to guard and protect.
Yawning.
You
You're
just
looking a little
said
sudsy
that.
axis.
My vocabulary is not expensive, ma'am.
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting
Man, I
anyone to
remember
be here.
seeing audio
If you
spawn
let
was
us
in this,
through,
and I was like,
out of
why does
your
that name
hair.
sound so familiar?
One,
Then I
I do not
realized
have
they were the one who
hair.
did the
Two,
Chris
I
Stop
cannot
Screaming
allow
It's
you to
4 a.m.
pass.
thing.
You trespass
I know,
through
I
the
know, I
You
freaked
have also
out.
utilized machinery without permission.
They also did.
No,
You done
we're
doing
just
what you
talking to
usually do
Hotland.
at 4
We're
a.m.?
maliciously
You done violently
misguided.
ripping your heart
It
out?
was us who woke up this place.
Oh
Did
boy,
it want us
4
to have
a.m.
Power?
While it is nice to
I'm
be
gonna eat that
operational again,
entire
it is also
fucking
not
pie.
nice. I am the last of my
okay,
kind to
man.
police this area. All of my comrades have rusted over. I always knew I was the best, but I am also lonely now. Oh well. I will now trap you in a cold, dark
A
room from which you
plus
might
Axis
perish.
voice. I love the robo inflection.
I have permission. Don't make me hurt you.
These episodes definitely, like, these
Chujin,
next
my
two
creator.
took the longest just because I had to, like, craft robot voices.
Sorry,
and that
I
always
do
took
not see him present.
so long.
Goodbye.
But
Yeah.
I think it was worth it. It just, like, it took a long time.
I love Clover's scream.
I love Clover's scream and lack of falling animation.
And the little
I knew my
squeaky.
husband was an engineer, but he never told me about that guy. He'd mentioned a robotics project that could net him a promotion.
Also, Ceruba's such a girl boss. She's like 40, and she just tanked that fall.
Yeah.
I would have used force
Over
to bypass
fall count
Axis,
4.
but
Okay, let me see.
I'm not sure now. He may be the
Well, I mean, the
last
first
remnant
one
of
they
Chujin's
jumped down
talent.
into Mount Emmett, right?
It would be best if
Yeah.
we could
Yeah.
avoid
How
him.
did
And then they
Clover
fell from the ruins
survive?
to dark ruins.
In
And then
any
they fell
case,
off Ava.
We're pretty lucky he's the only guard bot around.
And now they fell here.
Wait a second. I have an idea. He mentioned how he was lonely, right? Well, what if we fixed that?
the
We could
robot
use scraps lying around to forge a companion for him.
Oh my god.
Right, after all. Maybe that's all we need to
All
distract
the other
him.
robots are
What do you
scared of me.
Yes. Great. It's the best plan I could think of. So, we seem to
I
be
don't
in
even
some
get
sort
a
of
name.
storage room. Look
Just
around
the
for parts we
direction.
can use. Shouldn't take many.
I miss my fellow robots, Clover. I miss them a lot.
I miss them a lot.
I'll be back. Trash can.
Positive.
Okay, we'll need 3 more objects.
I'm the trash man. I love how humans in the Undertale Deltarune universe just have like impossibly strong necks.
And
I love how
they cannot reach over their heads, so they have to put it on their head.
You think this'll work?
Yeah.
Certain.
I love how
Alright.
there's like a
2
different
more and we can
response
make this thing.
every time to, do you want to
Yeah.
use this? Do you think it'll work? And it's like, they just made it different every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get the bow. Let's get the bow. Yeah, let's
Aw.
go.
So cute.
Was Hello Kitty down here?
Definitely.
1 more object should do the
Hello
trick.
from the other side.
Where are the googly eyes?
Is that a TV? Kenna from
Did
Deltarune?
someone say TV?
Time.
Okay,
Can I
can
get an
I
I
say a
love
really
TV?
funny?
TV, I love
Can I
TV,
say a
I love
really funny
TV, I love
story about
TV.
Kenna?
I love you too, random viewer.
We love TV. But for my birthday,
Wow.
I bought myself a Tenna t-shirt. It says "I heart my girlfriend" with Tenna in the heart.
Yeah.
And I used that as pajamas, right? I used that as pajamas. Well, on the day that I wasn't at home, my dad just so happened to be doing the laundry, and he pulls that out of the dryer and he opens it up and he sees it, and he sends me a picture of it and he goes, "Do you have something you'd like to tell us?" I was shocked. I was so shocked.
Yeah, I think I still beat you though, because I have a 10 of body pillow, Estelia.
Yeah, I know, you have me beat on that.
No! Can't say that was fun. Let's be extra cautious.
Like, listen,
from
my
now.
What?
knees are too
Okay?
old to be crawling through this event. Ridiculous.
Crawling.
Look at all this
through
black
the
mold, it
vent.
looks so delicious.
Ugh, it's a dead end.
My
I
pickup,
remember-
my
Have
favorite
to.
pickup line. Hey, baby girl, you wanna eat some black mold at the Cracker Barrel vending machine?
I'm sorry to say I failed the game some time ago. However, you do not have
damn,
to.
I lost the game.
I will ferry you across the lake.
The spot doesn't seem malicious.
Lose the
That's
game.
me.
Damn. Not
I
here.
love
Good to
those,
go.
those vocal effects
you, Trust
from
us.
Mantibot.
With my help, the floor will not be lava.
lost.
It's so
It will
aquatic.
Just be floor.
Can we drink the acid?
I literally, like, when I put whatever effect on it, I was like, I want the effect to sound like their little, like, noise that they have as they're pulling up. I was like,
Yeah,
that's
blah, blah, blah,
that's
blah, blah.
the sound they need Every time I do stuff like this, I'm like, is anyone gonna notice?
The
I
topmost
put
paper is a
lot of thought into
handwritten
it,
letter.
Maybe I'm the only one who
This
notices.
project, while exciting, will be quite the
By the way, my friend Casey in chat says you all lost the game.
overtime to
Oh.
provide materials.
Shucks.
A meeting was conducted at the factory. I'm happy.
Mom, can we drink the acid water?
Also, shoutouts to Scientist Man, but I don't think it's Professor Z.
Tasty pink lemonade.
Yeah, let us drink it, Mom.
So refreshing and fruity. You want a taste? I know you do.
I'll share some with
If
you.
you don't want to use the free acid pool, then you don't want to drink the free pool water.
Free pool water?
Wait, hold on.
Anyway, someone was talking about a body pillow earlier.
We were not gonna gloss over that fact.
I guess not. Yeah, no, I found that someone like just posted on Twitter like, "Hey, I've got 10 of body pillowcases," and I was like,
That's amazing. I remember back, oh my god, 10 years ago. 10 years ago, in 2016, I was seriously considering buying a Sans Undertale Dakimakura. Like a body pillow.
My god.
Just for shits and giggles, but also Sans Undertale.
Sans Undertale.
Honestly, it's funny because I don't even use that body pillow. I cuddle a giant Enderman plushie.
Yes, you do have that. I remember you showing that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's so menacing.
Oh no.
Steamworks, Office Branch.
Oh no.
Why does he have
Really
aura
cool
in this picture?
Silhouette sprite.
Chad, is
I
this
hated
aura?
this scene.
Yeah.
I hated this section.
Run, run, run.
What, you're not going to go to the
Cello,
Five
is
Nights
this
at
you
Freddy's
running
room?
here or your friend?
The Five
This
Nights at
one-
Freddy's room.
This was me, and I had to do this like 3 times before I finally got one that I couldn't survive. This was not done on the first try. Absolutely not. Like you can notice a little cut at the beginning where I like.
The
Yeah.
lockers. Follow me.
Oh.
Get in.
Oh, it's Clover-sized.
Fun-sized mucker. Which is funny because I think the tall ones are like the new ones. They had to make one taller for Saroba.
This guy means business. My husband was one hell of an engineer. I just wonder why he
Yeah,
kept
about
all
that.
of this from me. He could have left me some sort of
he
off
was.
switch, right?
It just, you know, went.
God, he was so accomplished and totally not fired for almost murdering the king.
Ugh,
Yeah,
sorry. Next time we see Axis, we'll try it for sure.
I'm surprised he didn't get jailed for almost killing the king.
Yeah.
Right.
You mess with Asgore's flower garden, it's not pretty.
Found you.
My flowers! What the hell?
There's exactly
all the
2
humans you
characters
want, but
in
leave
this
my
game
flowers
that have
alone.
crazy ass scary found yous, and they are God tier Flowey and freaking Axis the robot.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Stay still.
Stay still so I can shoot you.
Did you say God tier?
Looks like he's gone.
Yeah,
like
like
Humped
when you're
Duck
in his
God
head.
tier?
What?
Hey, I know that sound
Axis,
effect.
hold on for a second. 1 million seconds. I do not have the knowledge to count that high. What is this about? I have a surprise for you. A special one.
Neither does Clover.
will admit, you have my attention. Proceed. I have for you your very own
What?
robot companion.
What did you say?
Here you go.
Top of the line model. Aren't they beautiful?
No, not in the mood. My eyes are only set on your
What?
apprehension. Goodbye.
You're making them cry.
Bro, you're offending
Axis.
them.
Come on
Prehension,
now.
Undertale Yellow OST.
Robots cannot cry. I have tried. Goodbye.
I tried
Well,
after
it was
I
worth a
killed that
shot.
human.
Plan C it is.
Robots cannot try.
I love his pathetic little getaway.
It almost made me cry to
If you went with our
neutralize
surprise,
that
it would
human.
have gotten messy.
Do not mock my judgment.
Now-
I will return to capture you with new hands.
In there.
I love him. I love him so much.
Spent. Next chair we see, I'm taking a breather.
That robot is very Mettaton looking.
I love how, like, that was such a flip-flop of aura this man had.
Well, there we go.
Like, the shadow
Definitely what I
face,
need
and
after
now
that
just
madness.
pathetically wheeling away.
Awkward silence.
Yeah,
some
come
apple
here,
What's
juice.
Starlo's up to right now? Probably on some feisty five.
Let's
quest
close our
with a
eyes and
smile
think
on
about
his
what
face.
Starlo's doing right now.
That's what I was thinking.
Wrapped in optimism and fantasy. That's pretty rare amongst monsters.
Seems
Most
like
might act cheerful, but life down here, it's hopeless. That's why they look to the king for
Sorba, please
assurance.
stop
They
traumatizing
believe
that
once he
child.
gets 7 souls and breaks the barrier,
I know, like, I didn't ask for
easily be
this.
able to overthrow
Who
whatever
asked?
awaits on the surface.
I
Or
also
other
love
food
Sorba as like
if you
cares?
Astor's biggest hater.
Who
in the
knows how the
entire
humans have
game.
prepared
She
for
is.
retaliation since then.
She is.
But I digress. We should handle our own problems first.
Clover's like, who?
Imagine what Conoco's
Asgore's the king of what cares.
Cares.
Oh.
You haven't seen my Conoco yet, have you?
No,
Here,
everyone
take
keeps
a look.
mentioning her,
No.
but I don't know who she is.
I don't care.
Aww.
Aww.
So cute.
Aw.
Look, she painted the mask all by herself.
Gifted.
So
Like her
talented.
father too. She's a
Boss monster.
she doesn't deserve this life. I truly wish things could be different. That's not what
Man.
fate had planned.
Aw.
Inverted fate.
I apologize for my
Dead
vagueness.
daughter issues.
I prefer to keep the bad memories to myself.
God, I love how that mask
Anyway,
becomes like
the
her
lab shouldn't be
power-up
horribly far from
thing,
here.
like some personal
We'll
item
get
that
to the
powers her
bottom
up in
of
the
it.
final battle. That's so cool.
In the meantime, you can scout
Yeah.
ahead. I'm gonna rest a bit longer.
People in the chat that have not seen this at all, like, what?
Digital
Vending
food.
model
I'm not in the
01.
mood.
System
my
boot.
No vending
ad.
machine.
The rape vending
I heard
machine.
that ad.
Listen, chat said it, not me.
Unauthorized child detected. Go away.
Wanna talk?
Oh,
Why,
of course it was Casey who said that.
What's with your attitude?
Code line 327.
Yeah, why are you
What's
so
with your
mean?
attitude?
Determined unauthorized.
Why are you being
Treat
mean
them
to
with
me?
utmost disrespect, so they will not buy
I'm
from
just a
companies.
baby.
My disrespectful
I'm just a
state
little
was
guy.
initiated when I scanned your
Sometimes I
dull
wish I
face.
could talk like this
Bring
to
the
customers at
Steamworks
my
employee
job.
ID next time to
Same
experience
here.
hospitable mode. Until then, you may still purchase items, but I will tear apart your self-esteem while you do. So,
This is my power fantasy chat.
the Steamworks? What about it? The Steamworks are only the finest in monster science and engineering. No big deal or anything. Structures built from the toughest steel and the greatest minds, sure to stand the test of several millennia. Searching for a more advanced facility would be like searching for the corner of a circle. With quality machines such as myself at every turn, lives are improved every day. The Steamworks. Tomorrow means the surface. I am not.
Is that what tomorrow means?
My creator made sure I
I
specified.
thought it meant Deltarune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, but like this
Searching
fucking
for
performance is
access
so
in
good.
the
I love it so
database.
much.
Yeah, it is.
Access,
It's very
latest
good.
model 014 is a robot built to act as a royal guard. Production goal: create an army of Access Guard bots to protect monster kind from humanity. Production status: discontinued. That is all of the information I have on this robot.
No,
If I were to be helpful, which I will not be, I would tell you to ask an engineer in the factory
already
ring for more
helpful, I
information.
won't, but, you
Where
know.
is the factory ring? I cannot tell you. You are unauthorized. Not that I trust you to find it on your own, since you are, in fact, an idiot.
Chat. I work retail.
Your
I understand your attitude.
My snacks are of the highest Steamworks standard.
This is how my coworkers talk to me at work.
Designated meal times are as enjoyable as possible. Because of my popularity, I often run out of inventory.
Such a
to which
good good
my creator
expression.
restocks every Monday
Little
at
slug
8.
side
love
glance.
this.
That reminds me, My last boot up yesterday was a Sunday. Dr. R.O. should be stopping by any minute now. I simply cannot wait.
Oh yeah, sure.
But none of that is your business now, is it?
Why's that?
Yes, bye. Thanks for nothing.
Bro, give me some snacks, bro.
I
I'm
love that all
hungry.
of Vendy's facial expressions are like little emoticons.
Watch it,
Like the
Clover.
default face
I love
is
it too.
capital T, lowercase n, capital
workers
T.
under Asgore like the UGPS. Your mail will have to wait.
Yeah.
It's cute.
It's just a good like polish.
Howdy. Boy, am I glad that Fox Lady let you roam free for a bit. Not being able to talk to my pal has been torture. Now, I know
I'm
she
sorry,
roped you with
Flowey.
some lab detour, but come on. Captive monsters? Talk about a conspiracy
Yeah,
nut.
how silly.
I mean, it's
You are the
wonderful
conspiracy.
advice. Remember your real mission, Clover. The 5 children you set out to find in the first place. There's no need to visit that dingy lab, you know? Asgore's still out there threatening human lives. Keep your head in the game. This is our journey, not Saroba's.
Hey, wait up! I think I'm ready to get
You didn't see that flower just now, did you?
Lead the way.
Flower? What flower? I'm confused.
Damn it!
Have you ever heard of a talking flower?
Oh gosh. Stomach dropping.
That's
Oh,
right.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Microwave noises.
Hope this stuff is okay to touch.
It is not.
It is not.
Oh, it's just a
Please
little
do
bit
not touch
poison.
the flowers.
Okay.
Touching my
Who's
flowers.
here? A special breed of asbestos flowers.
Who here has
touching
watched
my
Nausicaa?
flowers?
To Science Division.
Who here has watched Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind, like the first Studio Ghibli movie?
The engineers predict the
Because
machine won't last longer than
yeah, because this entire section
I
made
need
me
you to
think of
speed
it.
up the testing of alternate power sources.
Yes.
The underground depends on it. Head office.
I love like this soundtrack is one of my
To head office.
favorites.
More
in, like,
tests
the
are underway,
entire game. I
both
think it's
biological
so
and
underrated.
mechanical. We don't know which
Oh,
direction
yeah.
will ultimately be best for monster kind yet. However, the chemistry lab did have a breakthrough regarding a white plant. I'll get back to you on that once further testing has commenced. Science Division.
Okay.
To head office. I think we've got it. The white plants have proven able to generate electricity at a fantastic rate. The only issues are that they grow 4 times faster than normal flora, and once their power is drained, they will wilt into a dark, sticky substance. If this is greenlit, we will need a new division to tend to these plants. Otherwise, working conditions will
Bendy and the ink
suffer
machine?
greatly. Science Division.
Oh boy. That is a blast to the
To
past, man.
Science Division. The plant should suffice as a temporary solution. I've heard one of our top scientists is working toward a new compound, one made from special energy. It could be the key we
Spenergy.
need. Much more time.
Don't worry, I love a little black mold.
However.
Yeah, you know what?
As for the proposed greenhouse,
So
division,
yummy.
Vending machine.
I have an idea.
Venti and
More
the vending
efficient
machine.
and trustworthy. I'll send you some blueprints shortly. Thank you for your time and research. Head office.
The research division, someone was asking who voiced him. We've got DGO, or Doug Grosser, is the head office, and science division is Zach Zagnoni again, who voiced the anxious little worker guy before. So, yeah, no.
Please
super
do
talented.
not touch the flora.
I have no option.
Oh no.
You have touched the flora.
Oops.
I sense
You
a
had one
disturbance.
job.
Are you
One
You had
job.
one job.
Awake.
You had one job.
Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie.
I told you not to do one thing.
Model 02. Status damaged. Oh, hello.
I do love
there.
the effect though.
Was it you who disturbed the flora?
I will say with my lines here, I struggled so hard
We
not to add the stutters in myself while voicing.
Saying that the child is so
Yeah, it's like I think there's
it
some.
is forgivable.
Yeah, I think I did include a few, because I didn't know how to, like, with this bit.
Level 10 offense.
Level 10 means the termination of the trampler.
Hold on.
What a good tone shift.
I know.
I wanted her to sound angry all of a sudden. It's like went
Yeah.
from calm to angry real fucking quick.
Angry.
Yeah, it's
I
noticeable
am
even with like
angry
the
now.
tuning onto the voice.
Cage.
Because like the tuning makes it sound more robotic, but it doesn't like completely kill the emotion. It's still there, which I really like.
You do sound angry, but still in a robotic way, like stern and.
I wanted to try. I wanted to go for a GLaDOS approach.
Oh yeah.
Right. I do love GLaDOS.
I mean, that's part of what I was thinking, like dual casting Gardner and Toriel.
You must learn that plant life is important.
I mean, I have like a
important
headcanon that
than
like
you.
the fact that like Gardner's design has like the Deltarune crest on it and stuff. I'm like, Asgore absolutely was involved in like the creation of this gardening robot, and I like to imagine that like
If you do not yield,
he
I will
and
call
Toriel
for
like
backup.
gardened together a lot before they broke up. But also like I feel like Gardner's vibe the whole time is just like an exasperated mom.
Yeah.
like that was
She's
really
so
good.
I am
sternly
tired
mom.
of your antics. I am going to count to 3.
I love that attention to detail with casting cello. I never considered that before.
At the very
The
beginning, they're
connection
just like,
Gardner
oh,
has
like,
to Toriel.
Yeah. It's like at the very beginning, they're just like, oh no, you're just a kid, you're so young, I'll let it go. And then obviously, like, their programming, like, overrides their knee-jerk reaction. But even in their, like,
Go sit in
frustration,
the corner.
it is very, like, mom, like, they're counting down, they're dealing with all of the, like, other robots.
Yeah.
they're-
I'll count
I'm
to
not
3.
mad, just
I'll count to 3
disappointed.
before making me annoyed. So it's, I don't know, I think it was really good. And you, obviously, like, you did a great job with
bluffing.
Wow, with her. I think it's great. I love this fight. It's so
Thank
long,
you.
though. It goes on for a long time.
3. Calling backup.
Oh my god, I'm just trying to.
I'm glad I got some lines
Back
though.
up. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I actually do have a voice in this area.
Value the greenhouse.
What is the offense level, miss?
10. Termination.
Yeah, I know that voice.
Level 10?
What the frick?
I mean, of course.
They're like,
my
what?
God. Sorry, offender.
That's a child!
Governor says you deserve termination.
I do not care.
I just said that. Attack.
Attack. Literally, I love that
It's only getting worse. Don't stop
I
your
wanted
efforts
to make
free
it seem
us.
like I'm not only am I getting annoyed with the kid in front of me and the frickin' and the kid and the fox in front of me, I'm getting annoyed with my own allies now.
Oh, yeah. It's like everyone here is
A
incompetent.
great hostility is blossoming.
Keep it together.
Also, Thunder. I love how we got to have our little moment together with that.
Yeah.
Random bullshit, go!
Random bullshit, yeah.
Random bullshit, go!
Electric Boogaloo.
Please stay in your confines.
They are our true royal guards.
Wow.
I do love the blunder busting
Confine
shield
and
combo.
confine are spelled the same, but
I love
one
how Lefty's
is
just got a spear.
a verb and the other is a noun. Sorry. English is so fascinating.
Well, it follows a consistent rule. Like the verb has the second syllable accented, and the noun has the first syllable
Way to go.
accented.
Yeah, confine.
Like
Confine.
extract and extract.
Like envelope and envelop.
I guess that
Well,
works.
they're spelled differently.
I actually messed up that line, and I said, "Cleverly done. You have gained my mercy." I said that initially by accident. I should actually put. Maybe I'll put my bloopers on the channel on my own channel later.
Bro, I could not animate.
Wow.
I might even animate it. I don't know yet.
Yeah,
I
give
That
us a
attack
call
in
anytime,
particular has
even
been
just to
funny.
hang out or something.
I have a folder.
Cleverly done. You have gained my mercy. Now get the fuck out.
You're starting to think you've had
Do
I
not
was gonna say, I
come
really like
close.
my last
Okay.
line there.
Oh, Gardner.
I love
I
that
also-
one Clover line.
I also didn't realize when I voiced the other little robot that they had like a robot inflection. So I voice acted with like my normal voice or like a higher pitched voice without the robot inflection. So I figured like that was an oversight on my part.
No, I mean,
It kinda works, though.
If I'm doing like robot voices, it's like
You're starting to think you've had your fill of plans.
It's delivered that line twice, and it just escalated.
Offense level lowered.
But I like
Here it comes.
I'm here for the attack.
Oh, missed it.
Seriously? Man.
Hey, it is okay. Here.
Who voiced this one again?
To cheer you up.
Me.
Rev.
I honestly, for this bit, I kind of wanted
By
to.
all means.
I wanted to shift
Give
from
him the
anger
Glock.
to just empathy, and then just like, by all means, go ahead.
Rev is the favorite
Kill
child.
them.
I do love how, like,
Gardner twitches at an alarming
the other
rate.
two robots, like,
This can't be good
it was
for her.
slightly more medieval or something, and
tried
like,
to convince
you know, it's a
Gardner to
blunderbuss,
stop
it's a sword and shield,
Offense level
it's
lowered.
an axe and a knife, and then he just pulled out a fucking clock.
You are rather upsetting.
Aw.
Voice that Blicky
Oh,
with a
okay.
big. You want it?
I like to imagine that Slowbot is just the favorite child.
Oh yeah,
Tell
without
Gardner
a
that
doubt.
this is
He's
all
the
a
youngest.
misunderstanding. Offense level lowered.
You
That's
get
what all
flowers,
the
everybody
Until my
else gets
creator hears
berated.
about this, you will get a long lecture. A lecture more painful than anything I am doing. True torture.
That is a good line delivery.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It sounds like Gardner's speaking from experience there.
You ask Gardner to think about what she's doing. Offense level lowered.
After that, the head office will give you an award. Excellence in ruining Gardner's dirt. Deserved.
That felt like such a GLaDOS type line. I wanted to
Oh,
deliver
yeah.
it that way.
Otherwise, you're going to be the former president of the Being Alive Club.
Yes, exactly.
Spores swirl through the
Otherwise,
air.
you will be the former
You
president
use
of the
rationale
Being
in hopes
Alive
of
Club.
de-escalating the situation. Offense level lowered.
They specifically that on me.
Wait,
They specifically said that.
Offense level lowered.
We weren't even testing for that.
I love it.
What happened?
Aww.
There seems to be a gap in my memory core. I am sorry.
I think that did the trick. You're pretty clever in intense situations. I'm
No, he's pretty
impressed.
clever in intense situations.
Gardner cools down
Damn it.
as steam seeps from her arms.
It's so Clover.
Clever, guys.
I hope I pulled
It's
on
Clover,
some
guys.
I hope I pulled on some heartstrings with this bit.
Oh yeah, we need to.
do
shush
something.
her.
It rips me apart.
Oh, yes, I remember. Sending level 3 report.
Response negative.
I apologize. Allow me to call
Hey, that's
again.
kind of
Clips over that voice as well.
Sending
Yeah.
level 3 report. Hello? Creator? Are you there? I believe my creator is playing a practical joke on me. Signaling Steamworks head office.
The line you are contacting has been disconnected.
Where is everybody? Oh, I have allowed immense overgrowth. I understand. It seems my day has passed. Cancel report and reinitiate hibernation.
Hibernation sequence engaged.
I am sorry for inconveniencing you. I do not know what the world is like now, nor do I wish to.
Aww.
Life was much better not knowing.
Aww.
That was great.
You're welcome.
I love that we all went silent for Ender Snake's
Yeah.
amazing performance.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm only 9.
Clover
It's 'cause
having to
it's
deal
so
with complete
sad.
existentialism.
Yeah, for real though.
Episode
Right.
7.
Was much better.
Yay!
Her deactivating
gosh.
while saying that is what really makes it.
Hold on. It's so sad. Oh, we're getting close to Mr. Screen.
Oh
That
yeah.
symbol.
Oh yeah.
I've seen it on Chujin's work uniform. Let me try one of his codes. Nope. Ugh. Well, I only have one left, but I've already used it. Here goes.
Can't believe they reused passwords. That's a big IT no-no.
Seriously? Same code as the Dunes Gate? With this kind of security, no wonder Axis is so vigilant. After you.
She's like, wow, they suck. Yeah, Axis has to work extra hard.
Oh, hey. Hello.
Rip dead receptionist bot.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Busted through.
Oops.
The sign says, if the receptionist is unreceptive, check with the robot control station 3 floors up. Robot control station! Clover, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Axis!
No.
Exactly. If there's some sort of breaker box for all robots in the area, we can shut Axis down and get to Hotland as planned. It's worth an investigation at least. Let's go.
Yeah.
In the words of Markiplier, it's like, I love an ungodly, like, large facility. That's just the
Alright, your time to shine.
Wow, this is just like Fallout New Vegas at the Sunset Sarsaparilla
Is that
Factory.
Pama? Minecraft story mode?
Oh, I love him.
Goods out into the underground.
Mr. Scream.
Hello? Are you sentient or a pre-recording?
Hello, new hire. Yes, I am fully sentient, trapped in this two-dimensional rectangle for all eternity.
Right.
Payne, is that you?
Can you unlock all the doors in this factory?
Game show host energy.
Sorry, but each morning we do a little thing called Earn Your Freedom.
Oh, so like a regular corporate job. Alright, I see how it is.
What kind of policy is that?
When there's a quota to meet, ethics go out the window. Haven't you worked at
Amazon?
before?
Oh my
Of
god.
course, but I don't work here.
So you're trespassing? In that case...
Fine, we'll do the job. Clover, this bot might have connections to Axis. Seems we gotta do what it says to avoid unwanted attention. You can work this thing, right? Push the start button and we'll get it over with.
Yes.
Yeah, child. Get to work with heavy machinery.
Yeah, child
labor.
Love child labor.
Put red items in red boxes, in blue boxes. 3 strikes and you're out.
Your machine's broken. The second conveyor belt doesn't move.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Yes?
No.
It's broken.
No.
Screw this.
Clover's
Clover, you
forklift
box the
certified.
goods and I'll toss them into the chute. Teamwork, right? Something like that? Let's give it a shot.
I like the tuning on Mr. Screen's voice makes his voice somehow even more punchable.
Yeah. I like to imagine that, like, probably the happiest scientist in the world made this guy. Like, genuinely, he wanted Mr. Screen to be a really happy fellow. And so that's why it's always got that sarcastic facade, but years of working in the mailroom made it pessimistic.
Nope.
Is that a TV?
Is that one of the radio guys'
I
heads?
was just gonna say, like, Captain Phillips from
Yeah.
Chapter 2.
Chapter 2.
Throw it in. Throw it in. Yay!
Hey, alright. Good work, Clover. On to whatever awaits us next.
More minigames.
More unpaid labor.
That's just an internship.
You're being paid in exposure.
Currently in an internship right now, and I agree.
What the
Clover's summer internship is real intense.
One final step, and you may have the passcode to exit. All you have to do is...
Sort each colored package by tilting that platform left or right. Pretty obvious.
Look who's
No.
paying attention. Learning colors in preschool.
Not by choice. I'll take the drop shoot top.
Not by choice.
Oh.
Good? Good.
I think Soroba was a biter in preschool. That's
Ready?
why.
Yeah,
think
probably.
so.
Here goes
Preschool.
She absolutely like
I mean, Fox.
that.
What does the fox say?
Roba did softball.
Oh, that, you know what? I like that. Softball.
Yeah.
This year was the first
Concrete
year I
spray
started
booth
substitute teaching, and my first day on the job back in February,
Oh.
I got bit on the arm by a kindergartner.
Oh, did you get shots for that?
I did not get shots, but I did end up having to call a certain number just to inform people that I was hurt on the job. I mean, like, nothing came of it. It wasn't infected or anything, but I still find it funny. Day one.
Coming
Chomp.
down.
Great job, everyone.
Par for the
Can't
course.
spell Steamworks without teamwork. Can't spell it without steak either, but that has absolutely no bearing on this situation. Let's see how you did. Calculating. Aww, you barely scraped by. But that's what performance reports are for.
Oh, he's so punchable.
Oh.
Hey, it isn't our fault this system is so impractical. Why does it take 2 giant steps to ship a few packages? Why can't we sort the colors when boxing them in the first room?
Beats me.
You know, for being built by such great minds, the Steamworks are awfully convoluted.
It takes a massive IQ to understand the complexities of the Steamworks. Your brain probably isn't advanced enough.
This is the wall-mounted GIF comprised of 3 pixels. You know what? You can take your little passcode and...
Oh.
Aww.
Like, it's not that serious. Just calm
Just
down.
give us the code.
Of course.
It's just a robot.
The passcode is 8937. Got it? 8937.
Yeah, thanks.
No, thank you, employees. Thank you for making the underground a little brighter.
Please join us upstairs.
My gosh.
Pizza party.
Oh my gosh,
How
wait,
your
he smells like
manager
Barney.
sounds.
What he sounds
How
like.
your
That's what he
manager
reminds me
sounds.
of.
Like who?
Oh, you.
Barney the dinosaur.
Oh.
Oh, a little bit.
Is Barney a Lernosaurus?
Barney is a Lernosaurus.
Metalworks Emergency Escape Plan, or MEEP. In case someone
Meep.
sets
Meep.
everyone fire,
Meep.
do not use the
Meep.
elevator. Evacuate down to floor 1 or use a passcode to access floor 3. Uh-huh. They really locked this place up tight. Well, if the code was found
it's
nearby on the
Lockheed
first
Martin,
floor,
girl. Of course they did.
let's take a look around.
There
Oh,
you
it's
are.
facilities.
No way. You seriously want to do this again?
Yes.
Remember the explosion that incapacitated you?
Yes. I retrieved brand new hands. I am unstoppable now.
Look, at some point, you need to give...
Shush. Do not resist arrest any longer. Stand still and let my handsome hands shine.
Who needs arms with hands like these?
Clover, this
Shoot.
He's the
My
man who
vision.
speaks in hands.
Initiating 16-volt super flashlight.
That's my husband.
95% of power utilized. Typography box hindered.
What do you mean? Oh. This is
All right, chat, start simping over Cello's husband. We gotta steal him.
No!
Unlike them, I have eyes.
Oh, yeah.
This part.
We need to stay out of his view and keep quiet. There's gotta...
I love it. I love it.
So tired of him. There's gotta be a code around here. Once you find it, head for the exit.
He was the only one that knew the code. And she killed him.
I don't recall if this is like a randomly generated puzzle or if it's the same every time. But like, I was really lucky to be able to just like zip through this because this could take forever.
Yeah.
And it
You
was
figured
really
out a code?
just like
Hurry and give it a try.
2122 or yeah.
2122.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, someone in the chat said generated randomly.
Okay,
So I was really lucky
head
that it
upstairs
was
before access.
Oh!
Yay.
Alexis! Just the bot I was looking for. How are you doing these days?
Not so good. I can only speak in 15
Me trying to get past
characters.
ChatGPT's filters.
It kind of threw me out.
I really wanted to start
Hear
with
that.
like Soroba
Glad you
to
got your
just
full
start.
speech ability back.
Soroba got like
Thank
accidentally
you.
maternal
I do
towards
like
Axis.
talking.
And
Wait.
just, like, talks
Are
to
you
him like
trying to
placating
distract me
toddler.
from my mission?
No.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask you a question involving the security of the Steamworks?
Yes, I am a security expert.
Why is it that some doors require a passcode to unlock, and others require a Steamworks ID?
Two-factor authentication.
Huh.
Long pause. Cool.
Cool.
So awesome.
It would be so awesome.
Workstation.
I love the little detail, like the pipe background.
Well, probably another code to find.
Oh my gosh.
You know the drill.
And the Windows XP background.
Yo, can I play Five Nights at
Oh my
Freddy's and
gosh.
Minecraft on these
I just
computers?
noticed it's the Window XP background, like with the field, but it's got
the
like
manager's office.
the underground
Surely they
background
have
instead of
access
the
to
blue
the
sky because they don't have blue sky.
Let's check
Right.
Just
That's
realized
funny.
that.
I didn't even notice
Oh,
that.
oh, that's cute.
That's so smart.
Hold on. Look here. Performance reports for all factory employees.
Yeah, anyway, when I was back in high school, we had a computer lab, and I remember there was a group of kids that always played Five Nights at Freddy's on those computers.
Oh yeah.
Anybody remember
The
Pop
library
Tropica?
computers.
Mr.
Oh my
Chen
God.
has blueprints for a guard bot of sorts.
All right.
still
It's
going?
Wednesday.
I played a lot of kid picks, like a lot of that and like Garage Band,
319
more than like
Access Model 01 was presented to King Asgore, but was swiftly rejected.
Yeah.
yeah.
I loved
But
Run
it's so
3.
cool.
No wonder you're so creative.
510 20XX. Access Model 04 backfired and shot one of its gloves at the King. This
You know,
gave
wouldn't
him
this be taking place in like 2000X? But I guess it could be 20X
Well,
team
no,
also.
because Kara was
Access
before all of
Model
them.
07 refused to enter
mean,
the throne room.
Because
Asgore
Undertale is
gave
like
Chujin one more shot after
21X,
incessant pleading.
and so this is like
I know
20
he's a smart
effects,
engineer, but if the next
so-
showcase goes
Well,
south...
I guess it's like 10
Well, didn't they
years
say
before.
that Undertale Yellow was 1 year before?
I guess they're saying it could be 21X or it could be 20OX.
Right.
Model 8
Okay,
booted
mm.
up and seemed to be stable for a moment. That was until a
Not
malfunction
20OX.
occurred, sparks began to emit from the body. In the chaos, one spark leaked onto King Asgore's flower bed. Fire
I swear to God, they said it was just 1 year before.
Well, because like 21X, that's when Kara fell into the underground, right? So the actual
No,
events of the
20X.
game.
I apologize deeply.
Yeah.
Okay.
21X. So the actual events.
Yeah! Monsters simply aren't ready to bypass the barrier. You know this deep down. I know you do. Axis is the solution you need.
The solution I need is a reliable one. One that won't set fire to our homes.
No.
If this is about my...
It isn't. I thank you for your service to society. But I'm afraid Monster Kind's freedom belongs in more capable hands.
Now get out.
Now get out.
Now scram.
Congratulations. You're
When I heard
fired.
those Chujin lines, I was like, yeah, that's Rev. That's Rev's Chujin.
Yeah.
And then when you got to the tapes, I was like, oh,
And you know who those capable
Oh,
hands
yeah.
belong to?
Yeah, the thing about the tapes is that, like, I've done them before for my channel, but, like, obviously redoing the lines, I didn't want to feel like I was rehashing the same, like, approach. So, like, each time I've done the Chujin lines, I try to approach it with, like, a different, like, emotion or a different, like, angle. So, like, each time I do it, it's, like, unique.
Real impressive.
Yeah.
So impressive that
I definitely felt like... Go ahead. I felt like I definitely did put, like, the most emotion I had into these Chujin lines out of all of them.
Yeah. No, I love the, like, just, like,
Screw the
tears
royals,
all the time.
the politics, all the red tape.
Really powerful
This,
for it.
Clover,
'Cause
this is why the mission is so
I mean,
important. You can't trust those
spoilers, and people will
closed-minded
see this when they watch
gatekeepers
the
to do
finale, but I
anything
had,
right.
like,
Not
recorded
for a
some
second.
of Kuroba's, like, ending lines before. But this time, I did pretty much a similar thing. I was like, okay,
let's go.
We're going from mad to just, like, manic. Was, I think, sort of
Right.
what I aimed
Today's
for.
elevator
I'm
passcode
excited. I think
3361.
I'm excited for that. I was gonna say, I guess I'll talk about. I remember watching the Chujin tape section for the first time in this dub. I was gonna talk about it when we actually got there, but I guess I'll say it now. It's really interesting, like the different.
This motherfucker.
He's back.
Get us to the roof. Out of here. Whatever.
I carry a negative opinion of you. Heading to oh here.
It's be tough.
That's something I'm gonna have to start saying in day-to-day life. I carry a negative opinion of you. That's really effective.
I should say that to people.
So,
Yeah.
what about you? You're not exactly a talker.
Yeah, as the thing I was gonna say earlier was like, it was very interesting hearing like the difference in the audio effects for the tapes compared to the videos on Rev's own channel. It
The 5
was.
humans. I see. You wanted to find out what happened to those kids. A noble mission.
I think I actually.
Takes guts.
I think I might talk about it more when we actually
Assuming
get
you
there.
haven't found them yet.
Yeah.
Though.
I had to do a decent amount. I was like, what is, like, the VHS, like, sound? And I'm not sure I totally
We have
nailed
arrived
it,
at
but I was
out
like,
of here.
I don't know. That was a lot of, like, layering.
Better get moving.
I really like how you did it.
I think it turned out okay. I think in my brain I was expecting it a certain way, and I just couldn't get what was in my brain fully out, which sometimes happens. But I think it turned out good. So. The computer.
Whoa. I'm guessing this is our ticket out of here.
Out of here.
You know what they say, you are your own worst critic. I find the audio editing to be quite high quality throughout the cinematic dub. It's very immersive. Nothing like takes me out of it, you know?
You press one of the buttons.
I appreciate it. It's definitely like my
robotics control status.
It's my I do have a degree in this technically. I just don't use it in my like day-to-day life, so I have to use it in my hobbies.
Damn.
Because the video game industry is impossible to get into.
Trying to play video.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Notoriously difficult. And also
There's a
graduating in the middle of COVID didn't help. So.
There's a game design major at my college, and every time I regret not taking it instead of general programming, I'm reminded.
Hey, guess what I majored in, Ad?
And I majored in.
Attempting shutdown.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Error. Could not complete task.
Back in 2019, I decided that I would get my bachelor's in graphic design, and that was before generative AI was a thing.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
Haha.
It's unfortunate.
Yikes.
Aw,
shucks.
End up this way.
That messed it up for programmers too. Like, it's a terrible job market for even me now.
Thrive, but a line had to be drawn.
Yeah.
Can't dwell in the past any longer. Let's go.
Yeah.
We've been in the Steamworks too long. Let's stop talking about jobs.
That's very fair. Sneaky.
No, the vending machine! Oh, it's got black mold on it. You gotta go back.
Who
did that?
Oh,
Delicious.
You can hear me, right?
So yummy.
I'm gonna try to
she is surrounded in the black mold.
Don't mind if I
love
do.
eating black mold at Cracker Barrel. It's delicious.
It's gonna take a lot to break through. And to think we were almost free of this place. Just look around for a switch or keypad. There's always one near doors.
Probably. I don't know. Why am
Probably.
I so confident in that?
Main power source not found. Initiating emergency backup power.
What was that?
Oop.
Did I just hear Axis?
No.
Oops. No, it's the mailman.
It's the whale. It's the whale.
I have had it with
It's
you
the
and
whale.
your friends thwarting my plans. I am this close to directing all my steam into my root finger. And yes, I am yelling. My typography box just lacks the exclamation point character. A shame, but at least I have question marks.
I don't think we can outrun this guy any
Artist
longer.
did a great job with
Please
this. I
try to find a
definitely,
peaceful way to outwit him.
I'm
sorry, but I don't want Shugen's creation smashed to
I was
bits.
like, he starts very like robotic, but he just gets like so frustrated by the end that he's just like unhinged.
So prepare yourself.
He's just
I
so
am
pissed
attacking
off.
Yeah. Yeah, he does it. I think his performance is really good. Like it's being both robotic and emotional.
Programming is preventing me
Like
from attacking. It says
I
you will
remember
not
when I
confirm
listened back to
resisting
my
arrest.
auditions, I regretted not. Initially, I regretted not striking a better balance with that. But like after listening to audio response performance, I'm like, yeah, okay, I cannot imagine myself replacing him, even if I did my like a better job. Like he just does such a good job. I don't have any regrets.
Now, time to die.
Banger boss theme.
Ready to attack.
Oh yeah.
Guns blazing.
Axis,
Go auto
today
basher on.
means the surface.
The genocide version of this song and this one are like top tier.
Oh yeah.
That is cheating.
Death by
That is cheating.
Like that's
Axis, he's not great at his job.
You're cheating.
If he could frown, he would.
Curse.
Kamehameha.
That was like I added a little bit of like, effects on it, but all of that like
Axis thinks his music is a bit intense for his taste.
That's fantastic.
I was like, yeah.
You criticize Axis's attack strategy. Steam shoots out of his hearing ducts.
Wait, he has ears?
I mean, he has hearing ducts.
Yeah, hearing ducks.
Axis
Get it
realizes
right.
he doesn't have ears.
They can what?
He's tuned
Birds
specifically to the quack quack.
Birds have
Say something
ear
rude to Axis.
holes.
Be honest
Birds
with
Yeah, I
have
do.
hearing
Appreciate
ducts?
it.
Ear holes.
Yeah.
I did it again. How?
Excuse me, Axis?
This is your doing. Of course it is. Do not shock me again, okay?
Axis is
promises.
flipping through the Royal
Promises.
Guard guidebook in his mind. You ready your trusty shield for whatever awaits.
Why did that delivery set feel a lot like that one SpongeBob delivery of him saying
Tom Kenny,
"at
right?
night"?
Oh my god, that's what I was thinking actually.
Taking out trash at night.
At night.
Yeah.
Axis blows into one of his vents to clean some dust. You don't know how.
This positions the mouth as like blowing noises, blowing noises, blowing noises.
I struggled with this fight too when I was
Oh, yeah.
playing.
So hard.
I can never aim that shot back at
to
him.
regret giving you that lid. Could you please drop it? Just kick it into the fiery pit below us. Simple.
I am proud to say I have never died on this fight.
Really?
Wow, good on you.
I have never played this game.
Oh.
Oh, well that explains it.
That was funny.
An unfortunate barbecue.
An unfortunate barbecue.
That one.
What dare you even say a dream barbecue?
Oh my god.
Gotta finish playing that.
Now I really wish Calypso was here.
Unbeknownst to you, I brought a backup plan. Portable generators equals infinite battery. Good luck.
Clover, I'm almost through. Whatever you're doing, it seems to be working. Keep at it until he's out of juice.
Thanks, Mom.
I can hear you.
Like,
you two think you are
Can
so
hear you.
smart. Ha! I do not run on juice. In fact, I do not run at all. I roll. Obviously.
Rock and roll, little robot.
Axis is having trouble charging up his next attack.
I roll on grease.
Oh yeah, well I roll on deodorant.
Nice.
The air thickens.
Did none of you have a car?
It's neither here nor there.
Seriously? I am reaching unheard levels of ticked. Level 7 at least. Your
Ticked.
fault.
I think there's a point in this fight where like they use like the actual like Kamehameha sound effect.
Wait, what?
I could swear there's like a Dragon Ball Z sound effect that happens in this fight, or like a reference.
Going to have to point that out when it comes out.
Yeah, what?
Okay, I might be hallucinating, but I could swear.
Are you talking about Vengeance where Clover does the big blast?
No, I think it's an attack, and I think it happens here. I could be hallucinating.
I never watched Dragon Ball as a kid, so I wouldn't know what.
The censorship.
Those censors saving that poor 7-year-old child from the most vile curses known to man.
That joke, it's just like, oh, if you could put like one F-bomb into it, it's like Axis would get it. Axis would get it.
Yeah.
Axis would get it. Sorry, Axis. Time to die.
You would not like me at low battery. I am warning you to not drain my battery.
Sorgi.
There we go. Good job holding your own while I was occupied.
Hi, Mom.
Axis seems pretty dazed. One more shock should do him in. Let's end this.
Kills the robot. It's like, whoa, that's not what I meant. Hold on.
Whoa, too far.
We stopped him. We stopped him.
This one, like, oh, I do appreciate ones like these because I got challenge runners to record a lot of this footage for some of these later fights. People who do like no hit runs or no heal runs traditionally, and like, but on ones like these, I appreciate that they'd even let like, you know, I'm like, oh, we'll leave it in where like you're at 4 health. Like Clover is struggling on this fight. It's tough. And also, Mrs. Axis once because we all did that like so many times.
Shutting off strenuous emotions to save power.
Why does that remind me of like the robots in the Sonic 06 fan dub?
Oh yeah.
Myself.
Wait, you're right.
I will stare at you blankly until you do something.
Don't fall. One.
You ask Soroba to present your metallic creation.
Of course. Hey, Axis.
What?
How do you feel about second dates?
Like a calendar? What is this?
Robot reveal.
This feeling?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there it is. You're right.
Ah, okay.
Soulmate located. Perfection personified. Where has this beauty been all my life?
I love it.
The shimmer, the complexion.
I love this upbeat, jaunty version of
The
theme.
How the fuck did he deliver that one line so well?
There are children present.
It's like,
There's a child here, Axis. Calm
This
down.
emotion, it feels so nice. I must thank you for opening my eyes. I had no idea such wondrous sights existed.
Glad we could finally reach a level
Someone
of
mentioned like that song
Can I
being
keep
like
them?
a happy version of Axis's theme. In this song as well, it's hard to hear because it's like takes that one melody
Yes, I would
and
like
uses
to know
two
a
instruments
secret.
for it.
They told me that they
But
love
like
you,
it's also
but they
Axis's
only go
theme.
out if it's casual. Get to know them a little first, you know? Ask what their name is or something.
Okay.
Alright, good. Give it a shot.
Dating advice.
Hello, my name is Axis. What is your name? Haha, you are so funny. Wanna get married?
Hey, remember what we
Oh my
talked
god. I love
I
it.
said yes.
What?
I am honestly just
What?
as surprised
Like here
as
in the
you.
music.
This rocks.
Okay then, I'm happy
wrong.
for you. Well, not to rain on the parade, but Clover and I have to go.
Go where?
Hotland.
He's just a
business
little baby.
Well, I wish you a pleasant journey then.
He just finished fighting with his mom and now he has to
Battery
go.
extremely low. Please recharge.
Oh, suppose I should go do that. Recharging will restore me back to my factory state, but
Added hatted human and tall lady to authorized list.
there. Now I will not attempt apprehension next time we meet.
Thank you,
Latter-day
Axis.
Meme Queen.
You have a good
alright.
life.
I will try.
I think I might know what college you went to, and I went there too.
Oh,
Yeah.
one
I
more
was for 2
thing.
years, and then I transferred.
You said your husband was my creator. Would you tell him that I miss him?
Oh.
He was always very kind to me.
Yeah. I'll tell him.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, we sent Chujin to a farm upstate,
Yeah.
Axis. It's fine.
Aw.
I gotta say.
Well, I guess
It's
we
okay,
did,
it's
but
okay,
like,
Chujin.
Glad
It's
we could
fine.
bypass access without.
yeah.
Let's make a clone of Chujin out of trash.
Hello, this is Chujin.
The gym
Just put his tapes in like a robot. It's just
We're close.
And then a tiny little
AI.
Conoco bot by his side.
But we would never do that.
Yeah. Little Conoco bot has like squeaky wheels.
No.
the only thing it can say is, "I want to be a superhero."
Let's hope this elevator works.
You hope this elevator what?
Yeah, I sure
I
hope.
sure hope it does.
What are you planning to do with the
Oh,
lab?
it's the Starlo.
Starlo? What are you doing here?
It's big. The gang and I were planning
thought
a
you left
return
earlier.
party for you. Thought it was a great idea, especially for Conoco.
That's very kind of you.
Yeah. Well, we went to your old house to spruce it up. After all, this would be the perfect time to move back in.
Out of my
Ed,
house.
what did you find while cleaning?
I was sweeping the floor and spotted something. An almost invisible trapdoor. An entrance.
Saroba, what's actually going on here? What really happened to Conoco?
Why? This can't.
Quit mumbling to yourself and speak up! Why did you need Clover? I don't want this to escalate, so tell the truth!
I have to go. Clover, come on!
Saroba!
Leaves Clover behind.
Ed, take Clover back home and keep watch. I'll chase after her.
Right.
Mom and Dad are fighting.
Yeah. Clover's like, what is going on?
Hey, you're coming with me.
Do I get to live with Dad in the divorce?
I want to go to Dad's house. Your house is weird.
Dad's house. He's got an Xbox.
I'm never traveling via laundry chute again.
Ed, you're back.
He's got Red Dead Redemption.
And Clover too?
I was worried sick about you. Where's Star?
He lets me
Saroba ran away, so he chased after her.
He's
Why
the
did
cool
you let
one.
him do that?
He's the
Star
cool
knows Saroba
dad.
more than anyone, Moray. Well, I'm not so sure of that anymore.
Clover! Mori
messaged me about you being in danger. So I dropped what I was doing and flew over here.
Why'd you get Feathers involved, Moray?
I just thought she deserved to know.
Heck yeah.
She can help.
Thank you for reaching out. I heard that you found something in Soroba's old house. What was it?
We didn't have the time to look over everything closely, but it raised some serious concerns. Papers, tapes, belonging to Chujin. All way too scientific for me.
Clover and I can scope it out.
No way! I was told to keep Clover here. There's a potential threat to their life.
There's always a potential threat to their life. If anyone can fix this, it's Clover.
Potential threat.
Fine, just stay on track. I can't have him running away or nothing. You know the way?
I believe so.
Okay, we'll meet you there. I'll still have to finish explaining everything to the group.
Until then, come on, Clover.
Let's do it.
Do it.
Hey, before we go, I need to apologize. I shouldn't have let Soroba take you. I really thought I could trust her. We all did. And what I had to take care of in Snowden was far too important. You know what? Doesn't matter anymore. Let's focus on what Ed told us. Concerns regarding Chujin, he said? Surely it's nothing, right? Chujin was almost like a father to me. I don't know where I'd be in life without him. I'll let you lead. Just head to Oasis Valley. Nice to see you again, by the way.
That motif sounds familiar.
Do 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 do.
There's such good music at this point in the game. I mean, there's good music throughout the whole thing, but you know, especially.
Yeah. Also funny
like
enough,
it's
this
going
song
down
is like
now.
the song is like straight up like almost the exact same vibe as the song they use for when they're going to the True Lab in Inverted Fate. It's like also bringing like a bunch of them along to go face it off just like this. It's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps up the momentum, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
The intensity of this theme.
Marta does it as well, because if you try to talk to anyone, she's like, "No, come on, we gotta go."
I wish Chujin invited me over back in the day.
We're on a mission.
This house is incredible.
It's like, dude, you're rich.
Yeah.
Why didn't you
Let's
invite
get
me over?
inside
What
and
the
see what the
heck?
fuss is about.
You made me pay for my lunch?
Chujin was,
watching this
Chujin was a
episode-
boomer who doesn't give to the millennials.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I
was
want to
gonna say-
live here.
I should have asked
No.
where the papers and tapes are located, huh?
I was gonna say, watching this episode really like put into perspective for
guess
me,
we
like
can
the,
take a
the
look
contrast of
around.
like how
Should be in an
lighthearted and
office
innocent the
somewhere.
first few episodes seemed, and compared to this, like,
Yeah.
The door is
because like
locked
you
from
get the
other
chance to like
side.
Locked, huh?
later in the
Strange.
episode you get the chance once again to
Yes,
like kind
Ed
of
and
roam
Star
around,
took
but
another
nothing
route.
feels the same anymore. Even after you're no longer railroaded into this part of the game, it's still just
Well, the Delve scene kind of adds to that.
Right.
yeah, yeah, it does. We'll get to that.
Oh.
There they
Okay,
are.
I can't stand looking at that.
Physically, yes.
Let's just move on.
So sad.
Soroba's many outfits hang in the closet. You can see someone else's clothes hidden behind the front row.
Soroba knows what she likes, huh? Usually, I'd be envious of such intense resolve, but I'm not so sure it's a good trait anymore.
One outfit
He knows
is
what
is
she
better
likes.
than
Roba's
the
soul
rest.
color. Resolve.
Oh. In the classic, like, despite everything, it's still you moment. Classic.
You reach for the knife on the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh. Kids shouldn't mess with knives. Kids shouldn't mess with guns either. Oh. I'd be guilty of child endangerment.
Oops.
Yes. Your reflection in the sink water.
Oopsie.
The many trials you've endured have taken their toll on you.
Maybe this is a reach, but now that I'm actually like really looking close at the footage, I'm noticing all the decorations come in threes.
The
Like
other part of
at
Oh,
the bottom there were
shoot.
3 bamboo pots together. We have 3
God.
bottles on top of the fridge, 3 plates, 3 potted plants.
It's so sad. Like,
Man.
plants. It's like, oh. pillows on the bed.
Oh god.
Oh my god, wait, that like mural on the door and like the back wall of the room they just came from is Kanako's mask.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I'll have to look at it when we get back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Also, I love how this song has like
Gizmo's
that
still
reverse section, which is just the justice leitmotif.
I love the dopey ass Chujin drawing Kaneko made in the top left.
Oh.
Oh my god, I never noticed that. That's adorable.
Yeah, I think one of the Undertale Yellow like artists actually made a rendition of that, but like it's too buried for me to find it.
That sounds familiar.
I'm sure this is upsetting to look at. Still, many monsters do keep up with it. Those events are a big deal down here.
Oh.
Well, now Clover knows what they needed to know.
The sturdy bed sits bathing in the warm glow of the dunes.
What a masterwork! Hand carved and everything. It's hard to believe Chujin had the time to craft all of this.
This is really depressing, man. This is really sad.
Oh.
If only we had Kanako's voice actor here, we could get a sneak peek.
Oh, there it is. Shella found it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Aww.
Where's it at?
This must be
The VC chat.
Yeah.
What do you see?
It's you! I drew you!
Hey,
I need your help.
You think something's under there?
Can you help me move
right
this
then.
giant table?
Okay, Carrie, that you think something's under their line is such a like parent is like trying to understand what their child wants.
Yeah. I mean,
It's so good.
It comes from personal experience. I love working with kids.
Yeah.
Good eye, Clover.
Aww.
Spooky. Well, after you.
Spooky.
He's spooky month.
It is
the black moth.
Black moss?
Is this where you keep getting that black mold, Estella?
Yo!
What?
What? Yeah, this is where the
It's
black
probably
mold
the
keeps coming
source
from.
of it. We see the spores.
It's so
rising.
scrumptious.
Soul research. Oh, hold on. Look over here.
Chujin's Reddit dungeon.
Each one has a date on it.
It's called a man cave.
You know,
It's called the man cave.
misunderstanding. Yeah, that's probably.
Well, you see, it's a gamer pad.
Clear the air.
Not many women come down here.
Not even my own wife.
Not even my wife.
She's not allowed. Chujin has a boys
Get out of my
only
room!
sign.
I'm playing Minecraft.
Greetings. This is Chujin.
Hi,
I don't have much time these days for written
Hi.
journals, so I opted for video. I have no idea who will view these, if anyone, but I see it best to document my work. That is all for now. Signing off. This is Chujin.
It's so hopeful.
Today I traveled to Snowden with my
Who's
daughter
had
on
Joy and
casual
Whimsy?
business. While I was busy, Kaneko wandered off to play with the residents. That's when it happened. A few panicked townsfolk ran up to me, saying that a human had entered the area.
You know what these remind me of?
What?
Simon Petrikov.
Mr. Kaneko was with. She was so close.
From Adventure Time.
Right.
No one was there to protect her. Not even
Love
me.
it.
It's the glasses.
I don't understand. I just don't understand. Humankind already won by trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife. This cannot continue any longer. As of today, I'm looking into stopping this perpetual injustice, once and for all. This is Chujin with unfortunate news. I was fired from my engineering position. I poured my all into my project, but it wasn't enough. The programming was buggy, but I know I could have ironed it out with a few more iterations. Why am I being punished for trying to take our struggle seriously? I feel as though I'm the only one who hasn't forgotten or chosen to live in ignorance. told Soroba I was retiring. Can't let her think less of me. But enough of that. It's in the past. I must live in the present and plan for the future.
Don't lie to your
Prove I
wife,
can
dude.
save monster kind.
Yeah.
Another way.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what makes the story so juicy.
After years of research, I've made a breakthrough. Boss monsters. They may be the key to monster kind survival. I was able to reach this conclusion because I carry the boss monster gene. This means my soul is much stronger than that of other monsters. More importantly, boss monsters are immortal until they produce offspring. Right now, monster kind is few in numbers compared to humanity. But what if anyone could become a boss monster, like me? Like Kaneko? As a nation, an army, we could finally possess enough power to take the surface back. My theory for this involves the fusion of a human soul and a boss monster soul. From that, a serum would be extracted, which could transform any average monster. Unfortunately, I have not garnered enough proof that said serum is possible. I must conduct more tests.
Next part's hard for me to listen to because I don't like hearing myself sad.
Oh, it made me sad.
Oh yeah.
Science is a dangerous game. Rather foolishly,
Well, if anything, that's a testament to your performance.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
You genuinely, like at the start, just sound like you're dying.
Right.
Like, all of a sudden.
Why? I'll be direct. My soul has deteriorated.
Oh, let me
I
be clear.
don't know how much longer I have. However, I believe my theory holds stronger than it ever did.
Aw.
My dear Soroba.
This line.
This research is up to you. No one else would listen.
Yeah.
After I'm gone, look for the next human who falls down here. Someone pure of heart, uncorrupted. I need you to obtain their soul, but not just anywhere. You must have a boss monster soul nearby to fuse with. You'll need... Damn it all. Search for a willing boss monster in the underground. Someone else, please. Our little girl, Kaneko. She needs to live a happy life unaffected by my suffering. That is my final wish.
Shit.
Jesus Christ. That's so good.
Man.
Anyways, let me completely ignore my husband's request.
Yeah, let me just stab my fucking child.
Hold on.
Let me stab
Have
my
y'all seen
child.
that Scott Falco animation?
Listen, I'm listening, but
To be fair, she
Stab.
initially did intend to honor his wish. It was only when Kaneko asked to be part of it that she finally like changed her mind.
Rev, I love you, man. That was awesome.
Bro, thank you so much.
Terrifying.
You figured
Thank
it out.
you. I hate
Yes.
being sad.
Soroba was trying to
Even if I'm
plan
acting like it, I
Shujin
hate
left
being
for.
sad.
Something involving Clover's soul and a boss monster soul,
Like,
why
which
couldn't they
happens
be
to
happy?
reside in Kaneko.
What the? So
I will
she
say one thing
lied
that
to
like,
us about the mission
man,
to
it's
retrieve
I fucking love that
Kaneko?
performance.
She wasn't lying
Thank
about
you.
finding Kaneko. That's
And
the
then I
One thing
gotta
that
do the finale
So
scene where
Kaneko
Chujin's
is
like on his
alive and well?
deathbed.
Oh my
Oh, no, no!
Am I missing something?
I still haven't heard
I-
that.
It's a long
I
story.
kind of want to talk about like the one
She
thing
fell
of
down
your
some
performance
time
that
ago.
initially surprised me at
Soroba
first, but I
sent her
really
to
like
the
that
lab
that's
in
how you
hopes to
did it. Because like I
remedy the
remember
situation.
when I did my when I
no
read the
idea.
audition lines for Chujin with the "I don't understand, I just don't understand"
Where
line,
was the last place
I
you
like
saw Soroba go, Ed?
You ain't
full on
taking
yelled in
Clover straight
anger
to
when I
her.
did that. And
Yeah.
that's, but like when
That's
you did it,
exactly
you
what
kept
she wants,
a sense
right?
of composure
Yeah,
there, and I
Clover
like that
needs to
you
stay
did that
safe
because I
with
think
us.
doing that for most of the tapes, like you managed to convey emotion while still keeping a sense of composure and showing a thing, a bit of restraint there, which I think heightened the emotion in the final tape. I really like that.
Right, like it's the degradation of like a professional. Like he begins kind of like neutral, like, hey, it's Shujin, very matter of fact, and then he just like disintegrates as it keeps going.
So again, where did the two go?
I don't think.
Clover, you were there. Where did they go?
The lab, most likely.
That lines up.
Right,
And then the
Like, it's not-
next take is just like, I'm literally dying because I did math science.
Like, it's
guys, it's the future. We can do it.
This is
gets corrupted of that thing.
You can use a laundry chute to get
I
there.
may have messed up.
Chats, are we cooked?
Ask around if
Chad, I think I'm cooked.
Are we cooked? Chad?
We need to do too much. You need all the
It's
help.
not like it's not a. It's like a very done trope. But like, I would put that with one of the greats of like that version. Like, goddamn.
But please be
Thank
safe.
you so
I'll
much.
try. Thanks for all of your help. Even if you locked me in a jail
Oh, but then we also have the secret tape.
Hey, what
Oh,
are friends
yeah.
I could think of a few things. I mean, yeah.
Mooch is like, I know what you are, lesbians.
Clover, meet me on the
I know what you are.
Stares at Moray.
We'll figure this out, I promise.
Son of a bitch.
Bye, Martlet. We won't see you until the
I
finale.
wish you luck.
Goodbye.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Farewell,
We'll all be
farewell,
catching bandits again shortly.
I'll be sure to save you.
Ain't there a secret tape or something? I forget if that's in the
Just don't
stub.
do anything stupid.
I think so.
See you later, deputy.
Aww.
I was gonna say alligator.
Bye.
See you later, alligator.
See you later around, Space Cowboy.
Takes away. I love how Mori takes one last look at Clover, like, oh.
Long time no see.
He's a
buddy.
cave cowboy.
I've been
It's
wanting
this
to
little
tell you
fuck.
something. It's been weighing
It's
on my
this
mind,
guy.
so I truly mean it when I
You
say.
look very stompable right
Told
now.
you so.
Invited this dude.
Sorry. Couldn't pass
Who
it.
invited this guy?
Now I know this is the part where I
Bro
tell you
thinks
to
he's
be
on the
more
team.
Saroba, but I have a strong feeling that wouldn't sway you at this point. Honestly, I'm starting to want to see this play out.
Look at the
After
guys
all,
with vertical
that
pupils and
fox must
having
waste
incredibly
their soul on a
punchable
science
faces.
fair project. I'm in your
And
corner
stop
like
staring
I've
at me
always
with
been, so
them
don't
big
worry.
old eyes.
We'll get rid of our differences and
Womp.
down our path. Easy peasy. It'll all work out in the end, pal.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat.
Uh-oh, chat.
We're cooked.
I sure hope there's not a gravestone in this next area. Oh.
Oh, no.
Chujin Ketsu
The art
This
here
is
is
like-
so good.
Best of
Unironically, one of the most beautifully pixelated areas in the entire game.
It
God
is.
You know,
Well,
right.
it's
so
the
beautiful, it's
fact-
almost out of place.
It's the fact
You
that
dig into
there's
the
a
ground with your
cherry
hands
blossom
until you
tree
hit
above
something
his
solid.
grave.
It's a videotape with a blank label.
Oh my god.
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
Foreshadowing.
Not the min. Oh my god.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. Also, just the shading on everything in that. Goddamn, the lighting.
Yeah.
So good. It's so good.
Back into the house we go. I'm so mad.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
I'm on the winning side.
Look on the back wall.
Handle
So
Saroba
right.
like it's
It
not.
even does look like a mask.
Oh my
Clever.
That's smart.
Clever. Very clever.
Building again!
I'm back in the building again!
Oh my god, I'm so sick.
You load the mysterious tape into the slot underneath the screen.
This is Chujin to Electric Boogaloo.
I'm freaking dead.
The screen's blue. Holy shit.
Yep,
Integrity Soul
that's
reference?
me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Dun, dun, dun.
I messed up. Miscalculated. Something. Axis.
You think?
Axis is dangerous.
The child is dead.
I must have overshot the very...
You done fucked up.
A body
Chujin.
has been discovered.
Boom,
A body has been discovered.
My child.
Oh
I
my
told
god.
Axis to track them down.
Celia, was that you who said that just now?
Yeah, that was
the resident who was
amazing.
hurt, but I had a tool that could stop the humans' crusade. So I tried. In a flash, Axis
And I
left me,
annihilated
bolted for
that
Waterfall.
child.
By the time I tracked him down, it was too late. I'll never forget the scene that was laid before me.
Metaton when he faces a real human killing robot.
Yeah.
This outcome was earned.
Oh, dear.
Was it not?
Aw. Trying to talk himself
Axis
into
soon
it.
contained
Aw.
the subject and hid the evidence.
He's in too deep now.
There was some property damage. but
Where's the
it will
body,
come
bro?
back to me, I hope.
Aw.
In any case, I now have a human soul in my possession. I do not know
What do you got
exactly
there,
what I should
Smoothie?
do with it, but the power rests within. It is.
Blood-soaked robot.
Let's just say I'm not donating it to Asgore
A
like
barbecue?
all the others.
Families that hate the monarchy together stay together.
As for Axis,
Also, I really love the
Like the
delivery on
power.
"Let's just say I'm not donating it
Yeah.
to Asgore."
It's like the first time we've
I'm
heard
sure
like
of it.
disdain
I need
to
to
other
sleep.
monsters like in Chujin's
Something
voice,
tells me that'll be
which is just like
difficult
I
to do.
like it a lot. Again, it's that paralleling between Saroba and Chujin where they're both just like, man, screw the royal family, they friggin' suck.
They suck.
Yeah.
Who
I think
cares
there's
if he
more-
also lost a child?
Yeah. Well, I think there's more like
Two
detail
children at
in
that.
like Saroba's lines that details where like since Chujin's family is like a boss monster family, they were kind of like it's basically the equivalent of like Chujin's family and like the Dreamer like line were like competing like nobility like houses almost where like Chujin comes from this long legacy that's been at odds with the Dreamers for a long time. So,
Yeah.
it's just
Makes
it's
sense,
good.
fan
fiction.
Yeah, yeah. There's good like lore
Like
behind it all.
I guess that
pre-war
would make sense in
dynasties.
the big honkin' mansion they live in.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's like I think it was like
Now that my horrific incident of terror is over, how about some Delve?
anyway.
Greetings. Hip hop hooray. What can I do for you today?
Check where I was reading this. It was
You
really
have a
interesting.
watch? If you don't, that's fine. 'Cause you know
Clover's
what
little
time it is?
traumatized like
Mail
"Mail,
time, mail
please." I'm
time.
so traumatized.
Can I please mail
Truly hope
myself?
you like your mail.
Can
As
I
for
mail
me,
myself to
I
Asgore?
must set sail.
Can you mail me to therapy?
I get mailed to therapy.
Hey, Clover. Something's up. I made up with the posse as planned. All was going well, but then I began worrying about you and Saroba. Well, that's when I got the idea to break into Saroba's old house and spruce it up to celebrate her and Kaneko's eventual return. Well, when Ed was sweeping around, he found
They
some kind
broke
of secret
in.
room.
Yeah.
Seems like it belonged to Chujin.
Well, it was
We
a
didn't have
lock,
time to
so
dig
they
into
would've
its
had to
content, but
break down the,
all I know is it worried us both. You may
You're
be in danger.
right! He did break
Then
into
again,
their
maybe not.
house!
Just come back to the Wild East for now.
But they
only
like
hope
made
this letter
sure to
reaches you in
close
time.
the door and put the Kotatsu
Starlight.
back on top of the trapdoor before they came to find Clover. You know.
Greetings,
Right?
Clover.
That's the
Life has
point.
been
It's
Yeah.
like
exhausting
FBI
for
opened
each
up
other.
and cleaned up
They
after
put it
I
themselves.
back.
packed up all my belongings and set out for Snowden.
Oh, it's
I
It's my
recently
boy!
found a nice
It's my
If you're gonna
boy!
break into someone's house,
I think
always
you'll
leave
like
the
it.
place better than how you
Oh,
found it.
And all the other
It's
neighbors moved out
me.
with me. I'm not
All
too
the
sure where
others
each
that we
one
didn't get
went,
to
but
see in the
I
dump,
know
it's
they are
fine.
doing well. I'm also taking art lessons from Panilla now. She gave me the cold truth and said my art needed lots of improvement. It stung
Screw
at
you,
first,
Panilla.
but then I remembered you should always aim to improve yourself.
Yeah, but he always wants to
Ah,
improve.
Look at me rambling again. I hope the mail service doesn't charge extra for that. It was nice to
my
talk
God,
to
I
you
love
again,
him.
even if it is over
Oh, the
written
little Valve
text.
Oh
stamp.
my god!
The little
In the future,
stamp!
life
Hey,
is
look
going a
at
lot
that!
better.
Oh,
That's beautiful. He must have made that
baby.
himself. Aww.
baby.
I love Clover's just
Imagining
like, I need
him
to go talk
carving
to
out a
another
little
friend right
stamp
now.
design.
Aw.
Over in a basket. So cute.
So cute.
We have a
Little
relic
yes.
to scratch.
Yes,
The
we
journey
get
was
to
fun,
see my
but
boy.
it's time to dispatch.
For the first
Just ring the
time
bell
I love
since,
the game.
like,
Further
3
assistance.
hours
God damn it,
ago.
thanks,
The
Craft.
UGPS will be there with further
Exactly.
assistance.
Been so long. Been so long.
Since the
Been
last
so
I've seen.
long.
It's been a while.
It's nice to have seen this.
There he is.
There he is.
There he
You
is.
sort
he's
of
all
caught me
bundled
in the
up.
middle of
Me.
moving,
Oh, he's
but I
so
don't mind
cute.
taking a break to chat. What's on your mind?
The future.
Oh.
He's there with his
Concrete
BF.
plan yet.
That stands for
Taking things
balloon
one step at a
friend.
time. If you remember, I tossed some ideas around before you left my home. Gotta say, the concert idea in particular is tempting. If I can work up the courage to go through with such a thing, maybe I'll brush up on my organ skills in the meantime. Practice makes perfect.
Yes.
I hadn't thought of it until now, but we might have a crisis on our hands. Half of my luggage here is stocked with corn. Enough to last a week at most, but what then?
He's so pure.
I suppose
I
I could
love
trek
him
back to my
so
Clover's like, I
much.
just
Still,
watched
that will
like
only get
a
me so
man
far.
disintegrate
I don't want to deal with
and
corn
lie to his
withdrawals.
family, and I'm going to die, and a child is dead.
I
And
will be
Dalton is
mulling
like,
over
"But
this for
corn,
some
though."
time. Don't mind me.
But corn, though.
But what
yeah,
about the corn
exactly.
population?
You've been journeying through
May I
the
offer you
How will
some
this affect
corn in
the
this
corn
trying
population?
time?
inspiring.
Exactly.
The ruins were only the beginning of your obstacles, I'm sure.
Dolph doesn't understand.
I
He doesn't
do
know.
regret troubling you. Very much so.
Well, he was kind of
But the glass
involved with
half
it.
full mindset. Fighting a low-level monster first was good training, right?
Yeah, how do we tell him that
There
that
are some
child
pretty
is dead?
scary encounters to be had out there.
You're traumatized over,
I'm
like,
nothing
yeah,
compared to them.
it's gone, bro.
So please stay safe.
I remember this one person that was so nice to me. I wonder how she's doing.
We only met mere hours ago, but for some reason, it feels like I've known you for years. Time is truly the puzzle we will never solve.
Yeah.
Well, I better get back to
Honestly.
it. I wish you all the luck in the world, Clover. Go do for others what you did for me.
Aww.
Yeah.
I guess I feel
Sure
that way
thing,
with some of y'all.
I don't want to leave him behind. I don't want to go.
Get in the
I
basket.
feel like I haven't known y'all for too long. Probably about a year, maybe, but yeah. We're pretty close to that, I'd say. I kind of feel the same way. Y'all are special to me.
No.
So cute.
Gotta do the long route to make the friggin' laundry chute line that Ed says makes sense.
To be fair, I never found the laundry chute, so I just did the long way also.
One last look.
Oh, is that it?
Climb to the top? Yes.
Oh shoot, I didn't realize.
Uh-huh.
Shoot. Oh, shoot.
It drops you off right here. No. Plus that
Well,
animation
shake.
is adorable, so... Oh.
I was convinced that room had such importance because of like the numbers on the washing machines, and I was like, no, this is fast travel.
Oh, and is that it?
So that's it?
There we go.
Yeah.
We did it, guys.
The whole 4 hours.
Absolute
guys. We did it.
Full 4 hours.
Hours.
Goodness gracious.
Oh.
6.5. Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh. Absolute cinema.
Well, that's because
Well, now we're
some
all
of us
caught
were in
up,
here early.
guys.
Yes.
We're all caught up. The final
Yes.
episode.
Yes.
Sorry, I kind of went silent there for a long time. I just had to.
No, you're good.
I don't know. I had to recharge a little bit. I guess.
That's totally fair. I had to
get
put the
that.
same note, yeah.
It's a long stream. I don't blame anyone for like me.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I have
I'm glad.
D&D in half an hour from this, and I'm gonna be like, a zombie.
Good luck.
Because I'm like,
I'm probably gonna mow my lawn.
yeah.
I gotta take my doggy on a walk.
Yeah. Well.
I gotta work on a video related to a certain bubble at one point. It's been delayed for way too long.
I need to set up my PC finally.
Latter-day Meme Queen in chat says, well, with that, I'm definitely slightly more ready for how sad the finale will be. Good, that makes one of us.
Yup, that makes 2 of us.
I'm excited for it too.
I am as well.
Conclusion to it all.
This whole project has been so special to me. I've met so many wonderful people that I am so proud to call my friends from this.
Oh.
Genuinely, like, I owe so much to you guys, because, like, not only is this, like, kickstarted my whole, like, hobby for voice acting, but, like, also, without getting into too much detail, end of April, beginning of May of last year was the start of a very rough time in my life, and one of the biggest things helping me through that was this community. So genuinely, I don't think I can fully put into words how grateful I am for you guys.
Yeah.
Things have gotten a lot better since then, and I'm still very, very happy to know you guys and be friends. And it's yeah, I'm really happy to be here.
It's really great to have you here too.
Aw.
Yeah.
All right. I think
I'm so proud of this community.
I think I'm gonna click off on the stream, but thanks everyone who came and watched. Like,
Alrighty.
Yes, thank you everyone for showing up.
Thank you guys
Thank you
for
everyone who watches this
watching.
after the
Thanks
fact.
for coming
Thank
out,
you.
y'all.
Rest of your Saturday.
Thank you guys for watching. Thank
Y'all have
you
a great
so much.
weekend, everyone.
Thank
yes.
you.
See you all later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you on the flip
Bye-bye.
side.
Bye-bye.